Amazing. Amazing. Welcome, everybody. Hello. Hello. It's been a long time. And you guys get the pleasure, okay, of having 2 streams of mine in a row. Wow. Wow. Because I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Because let's face it, there's so much with this internet adjacent Fallout stuff, including, you know, I have some stuff that I can't show yet because I'm working on a video. But I do also have some leaks for you guys. I do have some leaks, okay? Not saying they're going to be the most exciting, but they're pretty good. They're pretty good, okay? So I'm going to be doing that and all the Parler stuff tonight. If we have any time for anything else and I have the energy for it, then we'll go ahead and start going into other stuff. But if not, the entire stream tomorrow is just going to be getting into everything else because there's a lot going on right now. There's a lot. I've got a big, giant, fat fucking docket, okay? It's like way too long. It's like 4 pages long. So, which is like, why is so much going on? But let's get into it. So before we really get into our subject matters here, I just wanted to show you guys a couple of edits, okay? A couple of awesome freaking edits that were made by some freaking awesome people, okay? So we just have 2 edits made by very talented people here. One is made by Goat Cato, okay? And this one hasn't debuted publicly yet, okay? Never debuted, all right? So this is the world debut, okay? And then the second one is by Amos, and it's already on my Twitter, but I'm going to show it again because I fucking love it, okay? So, and both of these are about my experience with internet adjacent, my experience, my rape experience, because I raped him. It's still an experience, right? Did we compromise Jar to a permanent end yet? Just woke up from hibernation. I mean, it certainly can't be me who does that because he blocked me. So that's great. Who is Goat Cato? I don't know. I don't know. It's some rapist. I don't know, man. All right. I'm going to make my camera go away for this so that you guys can see it in its full glory, okay? Because this is made with time, care, and love. All right? Here. Let me take myself away here. There you go. Did you send the picture of you making out with Parlo to other people?
I do not believe so. I absolutely don't. I can't think of a single person that I would have sent that to. If there's an example of me doing it, then I'll apologize for it, because, yeah, that is shitty.
Well, how do you not know?
I don't. I wouldn't remember something like that.
What do you...
That's why I'm saying...
Why wouldn't you
like,
remember something like that?
I don't... how would I remember, like, doing that? I don't know.
What are you talking about? Like, do you not... What do you mean? Like, how would you not remember that?
I don't. I don't know what you want.
1 minute later.
This was me doing it.
No, this is... Oh, wait, no. There is evidence of this. Hold on. Yeah, I know there's lag. Retarded. No, there was lag on the is. Stream. It's right here.
There is? Okay.
So that's you with an unnamed person. You say this was an hour ago. I don't know what this is. We were making out. Oh, I see. Zillow and Parlo are mad at me, and I don't know why.
That's very shitty of me, and I apologize for that, Parlo.
Hi, Cryptid.
I mean, I'm willing to screen share.
Wait, hold on. I just want to say real quick before you continue. Internet adjacent fucking left Mike Hall to go be with Dickers. What the fuck are you doing?
He's
What
talking
the
in
fuck
Dickers.
is
ran.
this?
And try something tonight before you leave the sea. I kind of want to blow you in this outfit, to be honest. Who's joined? How's it going?
What's good, man?
Can I be there? Yes, you can. Welcome, Himpy. How's it going?
Hey guys, I'm doing so great today.
Not the intention here. You're not trying to convince Internet Adjacent that Parlo was going to come out and leak this document.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god.
No, quit trying to deflect blame. You have this victim complex. The docs were right about you. They really were. You have a victim complex and you just have to be the guy who's getting fucking, you're getting fucked over, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, fuck off, dude. Like, I mean, it's such pathetic behavior. Like, you have to take some responsibility for this.
It's raping time.
Did
It's
I want
raping
this
time.
out?
Say it with me, chat.
Absolutely, buddy. Absolutely. Right? Like, did I send stuff that I got from other people? Yeah, I did. Like, that's it. I'm a fucking commentary YouTuber. Yeah, I want this stuff to be out. Like, of course. But you went around to all of these different people, and you were the one talking about this in my public VC without naming names. You were the person, like, that orchestrated all of this. Like, I don't want to fucking hear that this is all my fault. Like, will I take some responsibility for it? Absolutely. Absolutely. And I'm willing to admit that. But is this ultimately on you? Yes. Yes. Like, what the fuck? You know what? That's what I have to say to you, IA. You could have just said no to me. Okay? You could have just said no. Because that's your phrase, right? Dude, there was no joke 13 seconds of silence after that. I counted it. Get raped.
Okay.
Raped.
Okay, well, I'll dip out.
People, I'm okay, but anyways.
Yeah, but internet, can I actually ask you a question?
Here's a leaked call.
Was Parlo like
Exclusive.
even hot enough to rape? Like, it was even worth it? Or is he like low key chopped?
Okay,
was he
alright,
chopped? Was he?
I'm not gonna answer.
No, was he
that.
chopped? Was he chopped shit or nah?
Go to Kiwi Farms, go to page 1. And I'm
Wait, you called him? Wait, did you just tell us to dox him? What the hell?
It's not a
Whoa.
dox, it's
Internet
not
adjacent.
Well, no, you just told us how to get it, dude.
I'm gonna dip out, y'all.
Bro, oh my god, if you leave, you raped him. If you leave, you raped him. Oh my god, he raped him.
Wait, what did you say about having to get back to work then?
Yeah, I've been at work for like hours. I
But
muted.
you said you had to go back to work, and then you went to Dickers
Yeah,
and started
I
talking to
muted-
him.
No, I muted because I was at work. When I heard that you were bringing on Alex, I was like, okay, well, I'll just dip out
Did
anyway.
retributive
And then
rape.
By the time I was
Okay.
back to being able to call, I was like, well, Hamilton's doing shit, so I'll call Dickers.
It's just another oversight, right?
Well, no, that's an explanation.
Well, no, it's just kind of like how, you know, you always have a little explanation for everything, and it's just so convenient. It's so convenient. Because you're full of shit. Because you're full of shit. True! True, Impleton from the past. So fucking true. Thank you. Everyone in this story sucks, especially me. Alright, and so this is the other one I wanted to show you that Amos man. Oh, this one's beautiful. I really like this one. I like Gokados too, okay. Yeah, that is true, Spray, that is true. Internet adjacent fucking left my call to go be with Dickers? What the fuck are you doing? No, it's just kind of like how, you know, you always have a little explanation for everything, and it's just so convenient. No, quit trying to deflect blame. You have this victim complex. The docs were right about you. Like, what the fuck? You know what? That's what I have to say to you, IA. You could have just said no to me. And that one's nice because it's, you know, it's short and sweet. Nice and short and sweet, you know. So I took him to my penthouse, then I raped him. That's essentially what happened. We'll talk about this later. This is really interesting, but we'll talk about it later. So actually, you know what? Fuck it. You know what? It's on the docket. We'll talk about it because it's tangentially related to the Parlo stuff, and then we'll dive into the new stuff. So, you know what? I'm just going to verbatim read this out loud, all right? H3 Jr., a.k.a. Nicholas Fatass Diorio, calls out commentary sweetheart Himpleton in a bizarre act of soy rage. This is what happens when you're out of the loop and have burned all your bridges. Now, let's see what he says about me. I wonder.
So somebody had to make a video defending Parlo because he got arrested for an allegation while he was making his pyro video to accuse him of shit that we already, like, that already happened, that people already accused him with, I guess, a bit more information or something. And then while that was happening, a schizo random YouTube drama orbiter got access to his big fucking YouTube video that was supposed to come out on Pyro Cynical, and then he reacted to it before it went live. So some
What? Okay, so a couple things. First of all, say my name. You know who I am. And listen, I'm a nobody. I wouldn't normally say that. But here's the thing. This guy's talked about me multiple times. Okay, this guy's talked about me multiple times. He has a VOD solely dedicated to me. This guy knows who I am. He's never liked me. He hasn't liked me for around 3 years now, even before I was in the community. He has never liked me. Our first interaction was him shutting me out of call-ins for Augie and saying I was some random schizo and I shouldn't call in. I shouldn't be able to call in. He fucking gate-kept me from calling into Augie. Evil. Right? Evil. On top of that, he can't even say my name. He's calling me a schizo orbiter. And let's be real. If he did 10 seconds of research, he would find out that Parlo sent me this video to react to and wanted me to debut it on my live. Why? Why did he want to do this to a random 1.6, now 1.7K, thank you for the subs, YouTuber? I don't know. Am I responsible for that? I don't know. I'm going to take it though, obviously. But I got permission. I got full permission. I didn't steal this. I didn't do anything crazy, right? What is this, Nick? I used to like you. Disgusting. Disgusting. Dude, all he's doing is eating. He's just eating and eating and eating, and he has no time for research anymore. He's eating and he's playing pinball machines. He's eating pizza while he's like playing the pinball machine, and the fucking crumbs are going all over the pinball machine. His pinball machines probably look gross now. Because they're full of crumbs. They're full of grease, piece of grease. It's sad. It's a sad state of affairs. You know, never meet your heroes, guys. Never. Because we all know Nicholas York was my hero, right? It's so hard to take this seriously. Yeah, this is just really stupid. I found it really funny that like he got everything wrong about this. He's apparently tonight trying to go over the IA Parlo stuff, so I'm sure that some more amazing clips are going to come out of that, of him like not understanding anything. Okay, but you know, if you guys end up making it to that stream, just make sure to say to get him to say my name. Say my name. Okay, you're goddamn right. Okay, that's what we're going for. Okay, so yeah. Not sure what the fuck this guy's problem is, but he avoids research like the plague, I guess. So, you know, it is what it is. Sorry, that's not supposed to be here. Sorry. Sorry about that. Anyways, yeah, so after my coverage, this happened, which I'm sure nobody's shocked about. Like, he left my server. I'm still in his server. Why? I don't know. I really don't know, actually. It doesn't make too much sense to me, but you know, he has a self-promo channel, and I almost put my video in the self-promo and said, hey, guys, come watch. But then I was like, I don't want to get banned yet. But if he bans me, who fucking cares? But, you know, we do a little A-logging. I'm working on a main channel video on IA. Chibi Reviews comes out first, because IA, I don't know how long he's taken, but he's supposedly taken a while. I don't know, though. We'll see. If it ain't on this H3 Production subreddit, he ain't seeing it. That's very fucking true. He has Smaggle and a few of his underlings do research for him. Well, they're not very good at it. They're not. Okay. So let's watch this full leaked call.
Yeah, but Internet, can I actually ask you a question?
What?
Was Parlo like even hot enough to rape? Like, was he even worth it, or is he like low key chopped?
Okay,
was he chopped? Was he?
I'm not gonna.
No, was he chopped? Was he chopped shit or nah?
He's really hot.
Was he Chuz or was he Huz? Was he Chuz or was he Huz?
Listen, if you want photos of Parlo, go to Kiwi Farms, go to page 1. But I'm not answering.
Someone send a link. Someone send a link.
Crazy.
Wait, are you calling him? Wait, are you calling him ugly? Wait. Did you?
So now, unfortunately, my buddy Take9 here doesn't correctly interpret what's happening. Because it's not the fact that he's calling him ugly. It's the fact that he's telling him to look at the first page of his Kiwi Farms and like find out every single piece of docs information on this guy, right? Now, has Parlo gotten doxxed? Probably. I think he has been. But like, still, what are we doing? What are we doing, man? And then you say that you're working with him behind the scenes, but then you're saying this kind of stuff about him. You're saying he's ugly. You're saying wouldn't even rape him, that kind of thing. And then you're gonna like be like, go to his Kiwi Farms. That doesn't sound like a collaborator. Does that sound like a collaborator to you, good folks? I don't think so. And yes, of course, CB's in the call. Can you react to my IA video? Yeah, anybody can, for sure.
Just tell us
But especially you, Huggy.
to dox him. What the hell?
Well, it's not a dox if it's already online.
Well, no, you just told us how to get
It's
it.
not a
dude.
dox if it's already online. That's awesome. Yeah, just awesome.
But
All
what?
right.
Okay, but like, okay.
That's a good question.
No, let me add.
Cowboy.
Anarchist. Okay, wait. Say one or two. Okay.
Oh, I forgot about that, Sam. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. I remember covering that. That was crazy. That dumb fuck. Yeah, when he literally doxed himself on his Twitter and he acted like he got hacked, but then afterwards he was like, well, guys, it was actually me. And it was to him playing like Roblox Call of Duty. It was awesome. Awesome video.
One is he's hot. Two, he was kind of ugly. That's all I want to know.
I'm not answering.
That's genuinely all I want to know. If you tell me that, I will never ask you a question again about him.
I'm
You're
not
gonna make him
answering
think
that
about
question.
raping Parlo again. You gotta
No,
stop.
genuinely, that's the only time. That's the only question I want to know. Was he good looking? Like, genuinely, like I want to
I'm
know.
not answering that question.
You don't.
Right.
Okay,
I'm gonna dip out, y'all.
bro. Oh my god. If you
Stop
leave, you
question.
raped him.
I'm
If you
asking
leave,
a
you raped
question.
him. Oh my god, he raped
Now-
him.
Now that's
but
irrefutable right there. That's irrefutable. If you leave, you raped him. Proceeds to leave. I'm just saying, dude, that's pretty fucking damning. Do we not agree? Do we disagree with this? I think that's pretty damning. Okay? I think that's disgusting. Okay? I just said it isn't a dox if it's already online. Is he aware that his info got put in Parlo's thread? True. Yeah, I know. He's kind of shooting himself in the dick there, isn't he? All right. So let's go to our boy's direct response to all of this, right? Here, I'll make it a little smaller so we can still see chat. It's important. All right. Hello, everyone. I know a lot is going on. I just want to let people know that I'm working on responding to this situation and even talking to people behind the scenes to clear everything up. I'm transferring channel ownership to someone else while working on responding to the situation in full. I just wanted to be clear that the accusations are false, and I please ask people to be patient until I'm able to respond accordingly. I'm working on clearing the situation up and am in contact with people who made said allegations in an attempt to figure everything out. Rushing something out wouldn't help anything, so I'm going to take my time on this. Thank you. What? So initially this guy said that he was going to TLDR. Why do you need a TLDR? We haven't even like gotten anything crazy. This is all just the stuff that's already happened. Except there was a call that Take9 had with Internet Adjacent where he essentially like told him to look at Parlo's Kiwi Farms page. And then Take9 trolled him. There you go. There you go, TLDR. Yeah, IA raped Parlo and Himpleton avenged him by raping IA. That's actually a way better TLDR. Sorry about that. So, IA initially said that he was going to take 2 months on this, right? I have spoken to people who I cannot name right now behind the scenes. He has transferred his channel ownership to a new person so that, quote unquote, his channel doesn't die while he is working on his response. I don't know why he can't do that himself. Doesn't make a lot of sense, but that's just the deal, I guess. He also said to Dickers the other day that he's only coming back when he can not be as retarded as the people he covers. That's never going to happen. So good luck. Either way, so the original response plan was it's going to take 2 months, right? And like from a strategy standpoint, makes sense. people aren't going to care as much anymore. People
Stick my dick so far down your throat. You're
Thank
not gonna
you.
be able to talk for a week. Okay.
Thank you,
Take
thank
your
you.
shirt off. My tip's sticky.
Okay, dude. Jesus Christ. Are we okay? Thanks for the 10. It has to be like $10 exactly if you're trying to jump scare me, though. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it, bud. I'll eat some hot nuts while I explain this. So, he initially said it was going to be 2 months. I talked to some people behind the scenes who knew him during the Anthrocon stuff. I can't give away my sources quite yet. But people talked to him during the Anthrocon stuff. And at the time, apparently, they were begging him, and I was very proud to hear this. They were begging him to just stay on topic and only talk about the allegations that mattered. But Wolfgang, aka Internet Adjacent, he could not listen. He could not. And so he ended up making a 35-minute long video. Here's the hot nuts. Fuck. Jesus Christ. He ended up making a 35-minute video talking about stuff that did not matter whatsoever. And then we have this. So it looks like history might repeat itself. Because, I mean, first of all, we saw that on his own doc, where he just talked about a bunch of irrelevant shit that didn't matter, for the most part. He wasn't really disputing any of the actual allegations, other than just saying his own play-by-play. And, I mean, did he even really go into his play-by-play? I don't even really remember. I don't feel like he really did a sufficient job at that. And it doesn't take away the other allegations that were levied at him, like the whole thing with Avalon, where he essentially brought up a three-way, not with Avalon, but just a three-way period before Avalon turned 18. Then as soon as Avalon turned 18, he starts sending him nudes. He starts saying, oh, yeah, you can be in the three-way. And then to me, he doesn't say anything about this. He acts like the three-way was Avalon's idea, even though all Avalon did was bring it up. Like, bring up that he remembers that IA had said that. And he acts like he was never into the idea in the first place. Then when Parlo releases his doc, I see that that's a complete lie. So this guy's full of shit. This guy's full of shit on 70,000 different things. And, you know, that's exactly why I'm making a video. Not for what he was accused of, because, listen, that's a he said. Ultimately, we're never going to know, right? It's the way he responded. It's the way that he lies and lies and lies. That's why I'm making a video on him. Hot nut. Oh, fuck. Well, you're getting the hot nut because you did 10, but you didn't do exactly 10. Fuck. It was me. IA gave me his channel. I'm going to start posting shorts on it tomorrow. Yeah, Minecraft shorts. Oh, the Dr. Pepper really numbs it down. No, it doesn't. It did for a second. Sorry. Okay. Okay. If you're working on a response with Parley, I hope they realize that one of them ultimately has to concede on their points and make the other responses correct. It's incredibly stupid that they are working together. I need to see proof of that, right? Because I heard that. I feel like it's very unlikely. Oh my god. Unless they're teaming up against me, which we'll get into in a minute. They might team up against me because Parlo has recently also called me a manipulator and acted like it's my fault that all this is coming out. I just want to remind everybody. Did I stir shit behind the scenes? Absolutely. Did I want content? Absolutely. That's my job. When it comes to this stuff, I want content. Right? And Internet Adjacent knew that. Now, this is a point that wasn't brought up during the Dicker stream that I think is important to say. Internet Adjacent, before coming to me about the Parlo stuff, had only spoken to me once for less than 2 minutes. And when he spoke to me, it was on my stream about Parlo. In particular, it was about my stream on Parlo's allegations. That's what it was on. So he saw negative coverage that I did about Parlo, and of course I let him defend himself, Parlo, because I'm a fair person, right? But he saw that. That is his only experience with me. And that was
Spicy stuff now. Cigarette emoji.
No,
Cigarette
no,
emoji.
no, you get the
Cigarette
jump scare.
emoji.
No, you get the jump scare. No. That's traumatizing enough, dude. That's traumatizing enough, okay? If you do 10, you get the jump scare. If you do 9.99 and the jump scare doesn't happen, that's when I eat the hot nut to make you feel better, okay? Thank you, though. Thank you for the 10. I appreciate it, Ace. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack one of these days. Yeah, so that's the only thing he knew me from. And then he calls me up and he says that he wants to burn Parlo to the ground. What do we take this as, guys? This guy only knew me for negative Parlo coverage, and then he comes to me. And are we really gonna posture and act like he did not want it public? Really? I'm super happy to take responsibility for my part in this, because of course I did, right? It's awesome. It's great. That's awesome. I love the fact that I did that. I would do it again, right? But like, what do you expect? He knew what he was doing. And on top of that, here's my other thing.
Job application.
I already have a job. Thanks for the 10. Isn't that more applicable to you? Why?
I would have done it, you fraud.
Okay, fine. I'll do that because you did an extra 10. Jesus. And it wasn't as effective because it was right on top of one another. Thanks for the extra 10, buddy. Here, I'll do it. See? 2 hot nut. 2 hot nut. And so, like, that's my whole thing. What did he expect to happen? The other big thing... Jesus. The other big thing that this guy did is he is contingent on that last day before everything came out. That's when he got manipulated by me. That's when everything bad happened, right? Let me propose a hypothetical to you. Internet Adjacent and Parlo were still in contact. They were still in contact that day before he decided to make it public, before IA decided to make it public, right? Oh, fuck. Oh my god, it's hitting. Okay, I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock in. Oh my god. Oh my god. You don't have mod here? Do you want mod? Are you trying to call in? I don't see you in waiting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm locking in. Okay. No, it's hard when I do like 4 in a row, dude. Like, it makes it hard. Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry. Locking in. He's contingent on that last day. So here's my hypothetical that I want to pose to all of you. After I tell him, I send him the Avalon message. He thinks that it's going to go public. And so he says, I've been left no choice but to go public. Instead... God, dude.
Hashtag free Samuel.
Fine, I'll do it right now. No, I'll do it after I explain this. Fuck. God, I'm suffering. Okay. When he hears that he thinks that it's inevitable that it comes out, why didn't he just message Parlo? They were still in contact. In fact, the entire time. Why did he not just message Parlo and say, hey, are you serious about making this public? Do you know what Parlo would have said? No. He would have said no. And then do you know what would have happened? It wouldn't have come out that day. I'm confident with the way that, like, Internet Adjacent is so spurgy and, like, back and forth flip-floppy, and with the fact that he told people and then we told people, it would have come out eventually. I'm confident in that. But it wouldn't have come out that day. And all he had to do is reach out to Parlo. That's it. It's that simple. This all could have been avoided. Cheers. Cheers, though. I'm glad he didn't. More for me. A bargain of a deal that you had with Himpleton? What is this? He doesn't have to send nudes to get mod like I did? Hey, that was special. That was special. Okay. It was a special thing. All right, here, let me give you mod real quick, Sam, because you're such a little fucking chuddy. Also, everybody, we got to fucking 1,700 subscribers literally yesterday. Very exciting. I think it's awesome. I'm super pumped for it. Okay. And yeah, I just want to say thank you, obviously, because I'm a little chuddy like that. There you go, Sam. You're a moderator. And Cryptid, you can also moderate. I got drinks with Cryptid yesterday. We got drinks, and he got me pizza. He bought me pizza, and all I had to do was suck his cock. It was really nice. So either way, let's get into some leaks that nobody else has seen. Why would I drag you in? Do you have anything to contribute? No? I didn't think so. Got it. All right. So this is from Alex, who I was speaking to the night of the big leaks, right? I don't know if you guys remember that. That was before I ran off to try to get onto Dickers. You can earn it. You can earn it. But you're not just getting it. You ain't just getting it. Yeah, sorry, buddy. So I can explain context if you want, because I think it's necessary. A lot of stuff was said in VC, and Wolfgang's initial mental breakdown was largely, and this is them speaking to me, by the way, was largely because Parlo wasn't responding to his text fast enough. And in 24-minute call, he was saying shit like Zillow is going to be begging him to let him manage his channel again. Wolfgang is a manipulative, victim-blaming narcissist who cannot own up to any of his own actions. He's the one that wanted this public. He's the one who instantly took this private matter to multiple people who weren't involved and 3 different YouTubers. He's the one who held this over our heads and made Zillow feel like he couldn't ban him from the server in order to prevent him from going nuclear and making this into a massive public issue. I and others had talked Wolfgang down from offing himself multiple times in the recent past. His strategy was to get people who weren't fully informed of the incident and pit them against each other. Immediately following what happened between him and Parlo, he said that my friends think that I'm crazy, but I can't actually tell anyone. He told me that or it'll push him over the edge. The implication is definitely self-harm or suicide given the context. So, suicide bait, which he denied that he had a past of. But we saw that call where he was very clearly, I don't know, you can say what you want about like, oh, I was having a mental episode, etc., etc., etc. The problem with that is he literally on VC went to a hardware store and bought a knife and a hose to make sure that everyone knew that he was going to kill himself, right? So, like, it's a very hard line to toe, but when you know that this guy has a past and a pattern of doing this, it makes it less likely to be authentic, right? That's what I'm going to say. I'm not going to fully say that it's suicide baiting, that particular case where it very clearly he was having some kind of manic meltdown, right? But what I will say is both A, he was certainly using it to manipulate. He verbatim said that he wanted it to be on the national news and he wanted those people's lives to be ruined, right? Like, he was making it very clear that this was not for motives of him actually being suicidal. He was doing it for some kind of revenge. That was the entire point. It was a manipulation tactic. Could he have legitimately been suicidal? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. But either way, he was doing it solely to get A, a reaction, and B, to potentially manipulate these people, right? Hence, him going to the store while they were on VC and buying the hose and the knife, right? Making sure that they knew the whole time. So, but as Alex was saying, there's more to this. So, the minute I called him out on that, any semblance of a relationship we might have was instantly out the window, and he blocked me. He's also a habitual creep. There's someone else in our circle who he was trying to convince to come to the December meetup, but then went behind her back and told other people he wanted to have sex with her. Guess he's not fully gay. Lol. I am 6'2". Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Yeah. They all love it. Kite by Benjamin and Grosso. I'm not doing that while I'm doing content. Sorry. I'll do it later. Let's just get through some stuff. Unless it's an instrumental. And then I'll do it over this. All right. So now we have their DMs. Which was also leaked to me. Waste of a perfectly good hose? True. So. Let's get into it. Glad that they're not one of those, like, going way too fast kind of people. Those kind of scrolls really fucking annoy me. Tried to get them to download redact.dev, but they wouldn't. And that's okay. Alex, can I tell you something in confidence? And you won't say anything? Sure. I'm going to the ER soon. What for? Mental health? Yeah, I'm afraid I'm going to hurt myself. Going seems wise then. Be careful not to get yourself locked in a psych ward, though, unless you think that would be better. Spar said everyone was starting to hate me, so I apologized to everyone. Now they've all gone dark. He used the word hate? Annoy. Not laughing. This is very serious. He said my fear of everyone hating me was starting to actually annoy them. And now remember, context for this, right? I'm not sure if this is a time before or if this was the time, but IA verbatim said to one of Parlo and him's mutuals that the only time Parlo talks to him is when he is upset. Supposedly, Parlo wasn't talking to him and was ghosting him at the time that that was sent. A few days after that is when IA sent the whole thing to Parlo about him going to the hospital. It can't get much clearer than that, folks. It really can't, right? Very clear what's happening, right? I think it's very obvious. All right. He said my fear of everyone hating me was starting to actually annoy them. All I've heard was that Zillow was confused why you were so, in his words, angry with Parlo. When? And I certainly don't find you annoying for one. Your relationship with him isn't any business of mine. Yesterday. Dog, I have told them all the countless shit I'm going through. They all just think it is a Parlo thing. And when did I say I was pissed with Parlo? And keep in mind, guys, this is 7 months ago. So this is before any of this stuff. Or 8 months ago. Apparently a few times, though I've only heard that. Why doesn't anyone come to me? Why doesn't anyone say anything? Do you think Zillow talked to Parlo? I don't know. About anything I've said? I haven't said anything because it doesn't really seem like my place. I don't know you too well. I'm going to the ER after class. I'm going to tell them everything. Okay, don't hurt yourself, boss. Nice. I can't control myself. Trust me, if you do, it only adds regret onto all the other problems. All I wanted was confirmation that they cared, that anyone gives a shit. The lack of communication is shitty. I see that too. At first it was Parlo, now it's all of them. Maybe I could say something. Not referring to you talking to me, but I probably should say something in general anyway. And I said I felt like Parlo was treating me shitty last night, and Zillow agreed. Like what? I have no idea where the switch up came from. Just that there is a distinct lack of communication from all parties. I have been trying to talk. I talk the most. No one fucking listens to me. Sensing a theme. None of them have responded. Spar is at work, so I understand. And Crypt is on a business call. But Zillow and Parlo are just in a GC. Zillow was 8 minutes ago. Okay. I think you might be getting a little worked up over response times. I don't think everyone is intentionally ghosting you. It's not the response times. I told Zillow I was sorry that I annoyed him. Then he ignored me for the rest of the call. Parlo has consistently ignored me. He really only messages back if I send nudes. That's rough. Minor red flag there, bro. And I expressed that to Zillow last night. I said, I feel like Parlo is only into me for my body. Have you said that to Parlo? I haven't been able to speak to him for days. I asked him to call, and he never does. The level of distress it's bringing you gives the image that the relationship isn't really working out. And I keep expressing that, but everyone is just saying it's fine, and that he's too busy. If he's busy, he should tell you that. And even then, he should still find time for you if you're his BF. Which they weren't. So that's rough. The ghosting does seem unhealthy. We talked about dating after I come to see him. I think the key to a functional relationship is communication. So if it's got to that point where you are this stressed out over a relationship, you should tell him exactly how you feel, exactly how he's been contributing to that, and see what he makes of it. Here, I'll make it bigger for you guys. He is gay. That's true. He is gay. If that whole thing about what Alex said about the second meetup is true, though, he's bisexual, I guess, because he said he wanted to fuck some girl, according to Alex, allegedly. Allegedly. He had Parlo as, like, boyfriend heart in his contacts, so potentially. We don't know. We do not know. I think the key to a functional relationship is communication. So if it's got to the point where you're this stressed out over the relationship, you should tell him exactly how you feel. Okay, I already read that. Oh, the fun part. I was promised all of this would be paid for, but I still might have to pay out of me own pocket. Even though I told Parlo we got to book all of this weeks ago. Well, that's not true. Parlo never said that he would pay for the Airbnb. So that's unfortunate. But, so he's just lying again. Yes, that part is so dumb. And then I was told I had to pay for it, even though I've got 2K to my name. Studio VC. Okay, give me 5. I'm already in here. I'm in VC. I'm at the hospital. Oh, sorry. I'm waiting in line right now. What are you going to say? That I want to down a bunch of pills until I fall asleep and don't wake up. That'll do it. I hope you have health insurance, dude. I do. Pull. Please don't be saying anything to anyone. I won't. I can be in call, I just can't speak. I'm not in the call. How long's the line? Pretty long. I don't want to talk about that, because that's just not really my business, but they share the whole DMs. It can take a while. I mean, yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be online for the next few days after this. I'm so mentally exhausted. What are you looking to get out of going? Pills, hopefully, a therapist, something. I don't know what to say, man. I'm like a roadie, shows his hospital bracelet. What's a roadie? Shows him being checked in. Where are you at? Yo, you holding up? No pressure to answer. Only just got my phone back. Mother of Rose Toys. Wait. What? So they don't talk other than, I guess, in public servers for another 7 months. And, like, these people were not very close, clearly. Then, 7 months later, yo, you holding up? Because I think he went to the hospital again. And I think that was the Parlo thing. Okay. 15th of October. Yo, Alex, Henlo, you free right now? Why? For what for, I mean? I got a vent right now. Are you still in England? Yeah, what's up? Have you heard about what happened? Nope. I've been at my ex's for like a week. Can you call so I can explain? Okay. Internet Adjacent started a call that lasted 24 minutes, and that was the one that was being described in the initial DMs to me. So then he sends these messages to try to start to make the argument that he was not pressuring Parlo in any way. Sorry, I'm not going to be there in December. I mean, I don't even know if it's happening, lol. What do you mean? Well, October barely happened, right? The planning skills around here are a disaster. You know they're only letting you stay a night, right? What? In December. News to me. They're only letting you stay for a night. Why is that? They think you're crazy. I wonder what this is. I wonder what this is. I feel like this is an attempt to pretty clearly start turning Alex against these other people so that he has an ally, right? Does IA mean item asylum? I've never even heard of that game. It means internet adjacent. But he should be in an asylum. Clearly. They think you're crazy. Very subtle manipulation there, by the way. I brought you up the other day. I kind of wish you were here. And Zillow said he didn't. Huh? We were at a park. I'm just so over these fucking furries, man. What? Please don't say anything about this, by the way. I'm putting my trust in you, broski. I'm gonna ask what you said about me. What part? Which thing? They think I'm crazy and don't want me around? Please don't mention me. I'm already in enough shit. Please, Alex. Sounds like it wasn't said. Uh-oh. Well, you've told me that my friends think I'm crazy and don't want me around. I kind of have to bring that up with them. I get that, but just please don't bring me into this. Please. I'm begging you, man. What else? Where else would I have heard it? Alex, please don't. This is genuinely stressing me the fuck out. Do you understand that you can't just tell somebody that their friends hate them and then not expect them to bring that up with said friends? I'm not saying to not bring it up to them, but there's ways to do it without bringing me into it. That's all I'm asking. How? Just ask about December and how long they're allowing you to stay. Okay. My dog just died literally as we were talking. Is that true? That sucks if so. That's sad. It's unfortunate. Oh, Jesus, it was true. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. All right. Well, that's sad. Okay. Yeah. My sympathies. Please, I can't handle any more right now. About to have a mental breakdown right now. All right. I'll just ask them about it sometime without mentioning that I've heard anything. What did I do for God to hate me, man? That's crazy. That is crazy. What did I do for God to hate me? Okay. He doesn't exist. You're lucky to sit. What fucking response, too? Holy shit. We're just like running the gauntlet here. Okay. What did I do to deserve this? Just because something happens to you doesn't mean you deserved it. It just happens. Yeah, but why does it all pile at once? My friends hate me for something I didn't do, and my dog just fucking died within 24 hours. Monumentally bad luck, it would seem. I can't handle much more bad luck. You'd have to be pretty damn unlucky for much more to happen. I hope my luck turns around, man. I just want all my problems gone. I don't know if I can handle a second jam situation. I don't think that'll happen. I know, but I barely got through last one without hurting myself. That won't happen again. Trust me, I'll make sure of it. Thank you, man. That one aged poorly. So he was in the UK with Parlo when his dog died. Was that the next? I think that was a different day, or was it the same one? Let's see. No, it was the same day. Yeah, his dog died the same day. Yep. Apparently so. What are the chances he killed his dog to avoid responsibility? Well, he was in a different country, so he couldn't have done it unless he like orchestrated a hit on his dog. So, you know, I might need your help with everything, Alex, with trying to fix all the bullshit. Actually, I have a better idea. Do you want to both talk to Zillow later? I'm awake now. Thoughts? When? The day after I get home. I've already spoken with Zillow since yesterday, I mean. What do you mean by this, by the way? To try and resolve this BS. And? How can I help do that? Try to see tomorrow if you can get all three of us in a GC, but tomorrow I'm going to be flying all day. Can't you ask him for that yourself? Alex, the guy is pissed at me right now. What's your end goal once I get a group chat going? To resolve this shit. The dude is my friend and I want to figure out what the fuck is going on. Alright, you'd be doing me a huge solid. It's up to Zillow if he wants to speak to you. I told him you want to talk. I'm talking to them on Saturday. Yo, do you still want me there? Also, where are you at right now? What do you mean? On your way home, I mean. Up to Zillow and Parlo if they want you there, but Samuel is going to be there. He wasn't there. Samuel is not there. Oh, dude, I'm home already. And by the way, I don't even think, if I'm remembering correctly, I'm pretty sure that they never agreed to talk to him. What happened was, I sent that DM that is in the Parlo document where he says, "You and Zillow will talk to me and Samuel tomorrow." And that's all. And that never panned out. So, I don't know if this is another lie. I don't know. Kind of surprised it was never brought up in anything, since he's the type of guy to use shit for sympathy. I am too, honestly. That's true. Was there a dates on the dead dog DMs? Yeah, that was from October 15th while he was still in the UK. Oh, do you mean like the iMessage? There's no way you would be that blatant with it, right? Like, that's stupid. He said yesterday, it says yesterday and today, so it's not a date. Not a total date. Oh, dude, I'm home already. Oh, chill, how are you feeling? So fucking excited to have this conversation. Why? 'Cause I've been hearing a lot of stuff contrary to what you've told me. Like what? Their version of what happened. Apparently, you're the one who said I'm schizo and that I hate Parlo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Parlo directly said that he felt like you hated him, but I'll talk about all this on Saturday. Also, who's Samuel? I kind of feel like you were manipulating me a bit by telling me everyone thinks I'm crazy and then telling me not to bring it up because somehow that would affect your mental stability. I said, yo, don't drag me into, I said not to drag me into it and that we could talk to Zillow about it. But you already dragged me into this. I had nothing to do with it prior. You're already involved. Never once said you couldn't ask anything. Shows the screenshot saying that. How am I meant to know about it unless someone told me, i.e. you? You're making this public? On the 17th. Because that's when, fun fact, the day before that, because my trip was the 17th and through the 24th, so that's how I am able to kind of register this one pretty well. The day before that, on October 16th, while they're talking about resolving it, is when he called me and he said that he wanted to burn Parlo to the ground. That's when that happened. But this guy isn't manipulative, right? This guy's not crazy. This guy's not a liar, right? Right, guys? I like how you just ghosted me the second I was no longer useful. Lamau, either face up to your actions or fuck off forever. You ain't just gonna sweep all this under the rug. And that's it. Yeah, I mean, not great. Not great. Here, let me go ahead and I'm going to we're going to I need to piss really bad. I drank a lot of coffee earlier. Let me just get into this one real quick and then I'm gonna take a little piss break. Okay? I'm gonna do a live Hassan reaction, play a tiny bit of Guamgo's video. But I'll be watching it in the pisser. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not an asshole. I'll take 15 seconds, okay? Quick piss, wash the hands, come back. All right. But first, I want to get into the fact that so that whole thing that I was talking about earlier about talking to people behind the scenes. He originally said he was going to take 2 months. He originally was going to make it very concise. He did not, with either the Anthrocon thing or this Parlo thing. I kind of assume that his video in 2 months / whenever the fuck he wants is going to be the same way. He did give up channel permissions to another person. I do know that one for a fact. But he recently said this in Purple Perry, of all people's chat. This content's no longer available. Awesome. Okay. Well, here, I'll show you. God damn it. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, somebody calculated the length of Cinderella. Okay, here, I'll show that one in a second. Okay, let me just tell that person, you are the GOAT. Thank you. That's amazing. Thank you, Jihadi Jamal. Wow, incredible stuff. So Kathy, Kosher Kathy, the goat, actually sent this to me. Let me go ahead and look at this one right here. All right. The plan was like 2 months, but nah. So that ain't happening. And so, you know, as I go piss, let me show you guys this, so that you have something to look at from Jihadi Jamal. Look at that. So it's around 7 inches long, as you can see. Why don't you just go ahead and absorb that one for a little bit, and I'll be right back. Told you guys it wouldn't take me long. I'm actually like an Olympic level pisser, dude. All right. So, if you can't find Parlo's chat, check Perry's kit. This is IA's chat. Kelly, if there's some new Parlo chat, call in and tell me about it. I think you have roles, so I think you're able to just call right in. And tell me if you don't. Let's see. So now we're going to get into the aftermath. Now, IA, because he's not really the main character, and no banana fair scale. Okay, dude. So, now, IA hasn't really been getting shit because he's not the main character. Parlo has all the subs and stuff like that, and he's a very controversial figure. As a result, he is getting most of the shit, right? So, as a result, most of this coverage is about him. We're going to change that, but we're waiting for IA's response video to come out, because I'm compiling all of the lies and all the crazy shit. So, we're working on that. But, in the meantime, let's catch up on this Parlo shit. Okay? Giant Glazer of Parlo, who has been glazing him and defending him for well over probably 2 months at this point, has just turned on a dime on this guy, which is very sus. Makes you think there might be some skeletons in those closets. And I have heard from quite a few people that Gwamgo actually has some accusations himself of slandering people, of saying that he, like, framed people as pedophiles, and it wasn't true. And he did it for his content, just to get hundreds of thousands of views and ruin people's reputations. That's what I've heard. I haven't seen any evidence of that, so that is all alleged for now. But it seems like now that Parlo has been getting the most shit that he's ever gotten, I would make a bet that Gwamgo's probably next. And it is only a matter of time before we see some similar accusations about him. So let's get into what Gwamgo said about Parlo after he burnt the bridge unceremoniously after months of glazing the guy. Now remember, Gwamgo was defending and glazing the guy when Parlo had legitimate, and when I say legitimate, I don't mean they were true. I'm just saying legitimate as in, like, these were actual accusations. Legitimate pedo accusations. That he was dating a 12-year-old. As it turned out, as we know, the 12-year-old was catfishing them, right? So it was really just more of an irresponsibility thing. But you would think, if he is able to weather those allegations, what the fuck is worse about any of this stuff? I guess let's find out. It just doesn't make sense to me. I mean, listen to that music already, dude. Oh my god. Like, you're such a fucking... He's a fucking... Like, he's such a little fuck, dude. I don't like this guy. I've never liked this guy. Listen, I'll make my bias clear here. I've never fucking liked this guy. He's always seemed like a little worm, okay? And, like, this just confirms it to me. You got your homie that you're gonna fucking suck the dick of for months, and then as soon as, like, it just becomes a little bit more public, even though you defended him on essentially pedo accusations, that's when you jump ship. It seems awfully convenient. It seems awfully convenient to me. I don't know. I'm theory crafting a little bit, I'll admit it. This video's dog shit, I'll bet it is. I think IA should be more focused on. Parlo was only exposed for one section. Guamgo slandered me. Why are we being detailed? I did wash my hands. Bitch. Okay. I agree. Like, the only thing that's really being focused on about Parlo right now is the GoFundMe stuff. Which, by the way, you're welcome. You're welcome. Because I was the one who pointed out, because IA told me that in our first call, again, which I don't have recorded, very sad, he pointed out to me in that first call that Parlo bought a brand new gaming laptop and paid for his ticket. And then I was like, wait, this guy has a GoFundMe e-begging for, like, food and rent, and he bought both of those things? That's weird. And I sent him, so IA, according to IA, so take it or leave it, he didn't know that this GoFundMe existed. I sent it to him, and I'm like, what? What? What is this? Why is he paying for this stuff, and then he's e-begging? That's weird. It's not, I'm not saying it's a scam, but it's weird. Like, I feel like that's like, you probably shouldn't be e-begging if you're able to afford those things, right? And it makes it seem like you're in need for stuff like food and rent and stuff like that. Just a little weird, right? So I'm the reason that became public. I'm the reason that became part of his doc. You're welcome. Okay? You're welcome for the content. It's still me. It's still me, baby. All right? I wonder why Guamgo cut him off when it happens to IA, but when the dupe stuff happens around and stuff, he still manages to believe and defend him. I completely agree. That's exactly my point.
Just a commentary video or some kind of news coverage. This is coming from someone who's been close friends with Parlo for nearly 3 years, and after everything that surfaced a couple nights ago, I've made the decision to completely cut ties with him for good.
Why?
And in this video, I intend to explain why.
Okay.
Before I get into everything, please like this video, subscribe, and comment your thoughts on this whole...
I agree, Nats. And the thing is, like, the people that are arguing that this is a scam are retarded. That's it. There's no ifs, ands, and buts about it. If you're arguing this is a scam, you're a fucking retard. And we'll get into some of the retards. Because there are retards going after Parlo. Don't get it wrong. Don't get it twisted. Not all the people coming after Parlo are, like, you know, knowledgeable, are smart, are making good points. Like, some of this stuff is a witch hunt. It's true. Now, my stance on Parlo has not changed. Even after he has now said that I'm, like, the fucking puppet master, okay? Even after he's said that I'm the puppet master, I'm the only reason this came out and stuff like that. Even now, my stance on him has not changed. I think he is retarded. I think he is irresponsible. I think he is reckless. And I think he is one of the most mentally ill individuals I've ever seen in my life. But I don't think he's evil. I don't think he's evil. I don't, and I never have. So the people painting him as if he's Adolf Hitler, I think that's retarded, right? But, I mean, leave it to the Roblox community to do that, right?
Situation, because I genuinely am wondering what people have to say about this, especially if you were a fan of Parlo's.
This video, bro? This is such a grift. This is such a grift. If we don't find another reason as to why he made this public, can we just rest on the fact that he probably did it to get some views? Is that what it is? He's just tired of Parlo? He got annoyed with him and he decided to get some views? Is that all this is? I can't tell yet. Let's figure it out.
Start off this video by explaining what happened and what led to all of this happening. On November 9th, 2 Google documents dropped, one from Parlo and one from someone known as Internet Adjacent.
There's stuff in this video that's not even correct as far as the timeline. Okay, interesting. We'll look out for that. Thanks for the heads up, Tyrone.
Or
cool.
Wolfgang. Both went into disturbing detail about their relationship and what supposedly happened between them in person. Originally, Parlo wanted me to make a video defending him to help, quote-unquote, tell his side. But after reading through everything myself, defending him to help...
What happened? Thank you, Parlo. The thank you part was sent 5 minutes later after he ghosted me. What? Okay. What?
Quote-unquote, tell his side. But after reading through everything myself, I just can't. What's in those documents completely changed how I see him, and after knowing him for almost 3 years...
I'm gonna be honest, this sounds like it was made by Corminx. Sounds like it was edited by Corminx. I'm already hearing the Corminx effects. Mr. Raped Corminx, who we'll talk about soon. Because Mr. Raped Corminx, who has main character syndrome, did come back. He came back from the woodwork just to be raped more. That's it. That's it, because he just has to be the main character, right? So we'll get into that soon.
I couldn't be more disgusted with his decision to make all of this public.
And so again, and I'm sorry for like react Andying and literally like pausing every 3 seconds, but again, like I just want you to read that. The doc completely changed the way that I viewed Parlo permanently. What the fuck happened that's new to you, man? Come on. You knew about all this guy's controversies. You even were in some of them yourself. And I'm not going to speak on it until there's more on Guamgo, because I don't want it to be by itself as like some kind of accusation, especially because the guy was a kid when it happened. But like, this guy has shit himself, right? And if you know what I'm talking about, you know, right? I'm just saying.
For almost 3 years, I couldn't be more disgusted with his decision to make all of this public. Before any of this blew up as it did, I started a major argument with Parlo about it. I told him to keep it private and to take down...
Nobody said you should apologize. I think this is something you guys should mutually agree to settle in private. This is something you guys should not be publicly speaking about or making huge documents. This was sent on November 9th, 2025 at 11:38 p.m. Eastern Standard. The time from the screenshot above was taken from someone in another time zone who's 7 to 8 hours ahead.
The documents immediately, because this would not end well for him. At that point, I didn't even realize how bad the document really was. I just knew that turning a situation this serious into public drama was the worst move he could have made, especially as it was a personal situation and a private situation. Instead of actually listening to me, he snapped at me, called me and said he was...
Guys, this is definitely Corminx. Did you hear those clicks? Are you feeling some PTSD? That's Corminx, man.
Instead of actually listening to me...
I beg for this to remain private. Now my sexual assault is being mocked, and you're all fucking harassing me for speaking out when I didn't even come out about this first, you fucking stupid retards.
He snapped at me, called me and said he was...
The 2 clicks is crazy, man. My life is 500 times worse than you and Michael's and Ruben's, and you can all fuck off right off if you think I'm letting this cretin slander me. Michael is Schlepp's public first name.
The biggest victim out of everyone, more than Schlepp, Ruben, or even me. That's when I realized he didn't care about accountability. He wanted control. Up until then, I'd still been trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, but the arrogance and lack of empathy he...
No, he's just being a spurg. Like, I don't know about this. Like, I feel like you're majorly theory crafting when you're saying, I want to control. You want to control. He's just like manipulating behind the scenes. Wants everyone else. Have you noticed this in this situation? Everyone else wants, like, the bad guys, quote unquote, the people they're against, to be some kind of, like, giant, like, manipulative, crazy, like, puppet master. Like, meanwhile, and I'm not trying to morally grandstand, but meanwhile, I'm going to give it to you real. I'm going to give you the real shit, right? I'm going to tell you that IA is a gross liar and he's a retard. Am I going to say he's a fucking master manipulator? No, he's not. He's retarded. He's retarded. We saw how badly his manipulation tactic with Alex went, right? Like, this guy's retarded. And then Parlo's just a retard. Neither of these people are like puppet masters. Neither of them are trying to like control the situation. They're trying to get control of everything. No, that's not happening. Let's just be honest, right? They don't have to be this big scary guy. Just be honest about the stuff they did.
Showed in that argument told me everything
Hi,
I
Lindy.
needed to know. And when that document fully came out and when I actually took a look at it, I understood why he was so defensive. Because it wasn't just a statement. It was a 75-page dump of content where Parlo went into level details about his life. Reading that was disgusting. Not just because of what he wrote, but because he knew exactly who his audience was. Mostly minors, and he still posted it anyways.
Oh. That's his angle on this? Huh. Chad, how do we feel about that angle? I don't know how I feel about that angle. Is he making a point? I feel like that's a little grandstandy. I don't know. Is that a point? I mean, the guy talks about pedophiles and stuff. Shouldn't that be a bigger problem? I guess kids shouldn't be looking at that either, right? I feel like you kind of have to criticize his whole content if you're going to go into that, but then that would be a hypocrisy point on Gwamgo, wouldn't it?
That's when I knew that I couldn't defend him anymore. That's why I'm making this video. The first thing I want to talk about is the GoFundMe.
Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing. It's Twitter, right? It's Twitter. So it's like, that's not where his child audience is, right? Let's be honest. You can't defend yourself because you have kids in your audience. Fucking dumb. Yeah. Yeah. That's another reason why this is stupid, right? He burns it over an oversight. It's clear that this guy was looking for an excuse here. I completely agree with that one. He's clearly just looking for an excuse. He wants to jump ship at the most convenient time possible. Everyone just sucks. That's also a good take. If it was YouTube, then sure, it would be a debate. Yeah, maybe. And I mean, I think he is. Maybe so he recently, I'll just show you guys this real quick before we get back into it because it's relevant. So Parlo tweeted this that he sent in his Discord. I have a very well-formatted accountability video coming out that is completely transparent, makes zero excuses, and highlights every situation and criticism that has been made recently. It's about 28 minutes long. It will take a couple of days, but I thank you all so much for wanting to hear like my full context and hearing me out. I've spoken with many affected parties behind the scenes. To those who haven't, I still prove that I am sorry and that I'm taking steps to change. So I don't know. I don't know what that's going to be about. If that's about the GoFundMe stuff, then yeah. If it's about all of it, which it kind of sounds like it is, then does the criticism apply? I don't know. I mean, he has a bigger platform on YouTube, so it makes sense for him to respond to that. I guess if he does it in a far less explicit way, then like that's probably fine. I don't know. I don't know how you feel about that argument. I think it's a little bit moral effy, right? So Parlo should have made an apology video instead, not accountability. I hate when I have to defend one retard against another retard. Yeah, true. The kids are going to believe Gwamgo and Parlo in the end. That's true as well. Yeah, okay. And that's his header. That is Parlo's header. Incredibly raped individual. Incredibly raped individual.
That Parlo made. The screenshots you're seeing on screen right now are from Wolfgang's document, and they show something completely unbelievable. Around late September, Parlo launched a GoFundMe claiming
You're welcome.
he needed money for legal
You're
fees,
welcome again,
food, and rent.
by the way.
He told me the same thing privately, which is why he asked me to promote it in my video about his disappearance. He said he was facing possible litigation and still dealing with this temporary arrest during the dupe situation, and I believed him. I'd been helping him behind the scenes for months, compiling evidence, organizing files, and doing work for free to save him legal costs. But just a week later, he used that same money.
Well, the dildo wasn't his. He Internet Adjacent admitted that it was his dildo. But he's owning up to it in a very strange way. So I don't know. I mean, I can kind of see where he's coming from this GoFundMe stuff. That's the only thing that I can see where he's coming from, where he's like, oh, this guy got me to promote the GoFundMe and everything, got all this sympathy, and then behind the scenes, he was paying for this flight, and he's buying a gaming computer.
money to fund a trip to London, a trip that was explicitly in nature. Evidence shows Parlo sent over $1,400 to Wolfgang, with $1,100 for the plane ticket and the other $300 being for the passport and other fees. All this was happening while Parlo was still collecting donations from fans who thought they were helping him pay rent or legal bills. When people started calling him out, Parlo claimed that the GoFundMe money came in after the trip, as if that made it okay. But that's not how it works. Once you start asking people for donations, all your finances matter. You can't claim to be broke and begging for help while also blowing your own money on luxury trips and hookups. It's the same pool of money, and how you prioritize it says everything. What makes this even worse is that he hadn't paid his editors in almost 5 months and was still asking friends like me to handle his work for free. Meanwhile, he bought a new gaming laptop worth around $2,100, or about 1,600 sterling as he said, and a brand new phone which is probably around $500 to $800.
And nobody's really brought this up, but like, is he allowed to do that with the conditions of his release? Has anybody asked that? Because like, if you're being investigated for potential, like, you know, stuff involving children over the internet, are you allowed to have devices? I feel like it's a valid question. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that because I don't know anything about UK law. But I feel like it's a question that he should probably answer because it'll save him a lot of headache, right?
Normally, that wouldn't be a problem, but when you're begging strangers for money to stay afloat, that's not a good look. I even offered to help him make money again by letting him upload on my channel.
Parlo is now a worker of Guamgotopia. Just for context, I made this a joke to the members of the editing group chat. We had an inside joke where people called me greedy because I made videos on drama before anyone else. Not relevant to this situation, okay?
While his was still locked. But instead of being responsible, he spent thousands on technology and his...
They are supervised, so he has to like register them. I hope he did. For his own sake. Like, I hope he did. And I'm not, I want to make it very clear, I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to insinuate that he is doing anything illicit or illegal with those devices. I'm just saying, like, given how reckless and stupid this guy is, I just hope that he went through the proper measurements to ensure that he's like within the good graces of authorities, right? I know in Canada, if you're under investigation for stuff with kids, you can't be on any app or digital thing to communicate with kids. They monitor your stuff. I don't know actually about registration or if they have to, but wouldn't you have to register it for them to know that you're on devices / and why would he need the new phone and the new laptop? I'm not making an assertion here. I'm genuinely just asking questions because I'm very unsure about all of this.
Trap. We even finished a few videos together that I've now completely canceled because there's no way I can in good faith feature him on my channel after all of this. And just to update, after a lot of arguing, Parlo finally admitted that the GoFundMe situation was bad.
My dad has control over my finances currently and is not putting any more money in my account. I will be providing full screenshot proof that the money used for the GoFundMe was used on rent and food and I did not scam anyone. I'm however going to appeal to those who donated to me on my GoFundMe if they want me to donate the money back to them, despite the horrific financial position I am in right now. If you all know how I can refund people on GoFundMe, then please let me know. TLDR, I will be giving money back despite me not having scammed anyone because I want the situation to be dealt with privately and affected parties and I want to take a break. Could have just said, you literally just could have said like, hey man, I didn't scam anyone, but it was really like he still needs to admit this was really irresponsible, right? Like, there's still no accountability here.
And supposedly planned to refund donors, but that doesn't change the fact that he only realized it after a massive argument and a public meltdown. He even started a fight on Twitter with Tanuki Alex.
Tanuki is openly lying. I never used the donation money for hookups. The money was transferred days after the situation. Tanuki is using alleged sexual assault situation to try to slander me and harass me once again while spreading misinformation without hearing my side. Okay.
Calling the whole situation nothing burger when she was completely right to call him out. Now, before getting into the rest of the doc,
I don't know the charges that he was arrested for. I know that it is related to the Dupe situation in which Dupe was 12 years old but acted like they were 17 to Parlo. He did not verify their age, just kind of believed them, and yeah, they were interacting in a manner. That's all I'm comfortable labeling that with.
document itself, I need to explain how I first heard about all of this because what Parlo told me back then and
Yeah,
what
I
I know
agree,
now
Nats.
are two completely different stories. About a month ago, Parlo messaged me privately claiming he'd been by Wolfgang, that he'd been during
I got essayed and graped. Graped? Really, dude? This is so raped, dude. Holy shit.
their meetup. He told me Wolfgang had snuck into the shower with him, scrubbed his back, and that things got freaky without his consent. I didn't judge him for being gay or anything like that, I just took it at face value.
What kind of line is that? By the way, guys, I did not judge him for being gay. Okay. Who asked? What? By the way, guys, I'm so cool, I didn't even care that he's gay. So.
And he made it sound like a serious. But after reading the actual DMs and screenshots Parlo himself included in his document, that version completely fell apart. The messages show Parlo openly flirting and initiating things long before the meetup, saying things like, I do want my tucked, I cannot lie. And I might be a little but you have to be delicate. These are
Okay, so if you're gonna... Okay, hold on. If you, Gramgo, are gonna make this point against Parlo and say that he has a kid audience and he's being super explicit and blah, 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 you shouldn't have said that, much less read that out loud, dude. Like, that falls on its head when you're gonna do that. You're being a hypocrite. If you're making that argument, if that's the argument you're making, and then you read that stuff out loud, you're being a hypocrite. Like, I hope you can see that. And that again just kind of shows to me that this is complete bullshit. His reasoning is complete bullshit here. Because he's willing to, like, read about his pee-pee getting sucked delicately, right? Like, where Gramgo kept calling IA the gay furry Nazi. Tyrone, can you send that to me? I haven't seen that somehow. I have not seen that somehow. In what instance would you judge them for being gay then? Yeah, dude, if they were holding hands, I would judge them. Right. No, so, no, we need, yeah, it's just a giant hypocrisy argument. What was I about to say, though? Oh, I also will say, just because, like, if I'm gonna get all gay about this, right? Just because he wanted it in one moment doesn't mean he wanted it in another. So for you to say that, Gramgo, about, like, the sexual assault thing, that, like, oh, well, he wanted it at some point, so that means that when he, like, got it at a different point, it wasn't sexual assault. That's just not true. That's not true. That's not how that works, right? Like, and I'm not saying that it was sexual assault. Again, it's completely alleged. It's a he said thing. But what I am saying is that that doesn't just automatically make it never have happened just because he did want it at one point and he got it at one point. He could have not wanted it at another point, right? And it could have still happened. So that's a very, like, if I'm gonna be all gay about this, right? That's a very invalidating argument towards, like, victims of sexual assault. That if they wanted it at some point, that means they were never raped. Right? Like, that's a little fucked up to me. I don't think he should be saying stuff like that. I'm not on Discord, but I'm like, Cal has it because it's awesome. He asked for his age, never verified it. Got it. Yeah, Kalu. Let's give Kalu a call. We're calling Kalu. Because I'm raped. Okay?
Dude, I'm watching your stream. What are you doing?
Do you have that Twitter space that Tyrone's talking about?
Which one?
The one where apparently, like, Gramgo calls internet adjacent like a Nazi furry or something.
Oh, he's talking about the
Oh, the Discord stage?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Tyrone, we got that. Okay, never mind. Sorry, buddy. Okay, if you have anything to add, though, feel free to call in, because you have, like, enough mods where I'm pretty sure you can just come straight in. Like, if I miss anything or something like that. All right, cool.
Sure. Oh, yeah, you should, never mind.
What? No, say it.
I was gonna say you should like listen for Guamgo, the way Guamgo takes the situation.
Well, yeah, I mean, I already said that what he said about sexual assault's pretty invalidating, and on top of that, he's gonna read those DMs out loud of like the like sexual stuff, like the "you have to be delicate" DMs, and then he's still gonna make that point against Parlo that like he's doing this to his child audience, right? Like, which is insane. So,
yeah,
yeah. If I miss anything, feel free to call in.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm retarded. All right.
Listen, you do not want the rate to Joker on your case.
Did you guys hear that? Because that's my little intro thing on Discord. Lol. All right.
Cannot lie, and I might be a little, but you have to be delicate. These aren't messages from someone being, they're from someone who's fully aware and willing. Parl's own writing describes Wolfgang entering the bathroom.
That's insane to say. That's insane to say. That again, like, I'm sorry, but that's insane to say. You can't just say that. Like, just because somebody thinks something like one action is okay does not mean that a resulting later action is okay. That's not how that works. That's never been how that works. That's why you have sexual assault cases in which two people are in a relationship, right? Where they want something at one point, but then, like, let's just give a hypothetical here. Boyfriend comes home, he's super drunk, and the girl has had a long day, doesn't want to have sex. He pushes himself onto her, they fuck, and she didn't want it the whole time. There you go. That's textbook rape, right? But by Guamgo's own logic, the girlfriend 2 days before sucked the guy's dick because she wanted to, right? And so because of that, that thing that happened 2 days later isn't rape. That is this guy's logic here. That's gross. Like, I think we can all agree that's a terrible line of argument, and that's kind of gross, right? I don't like it. I don't like that. It bothers me a little bit, right? It gets my soy, okay? It gets my soy going, all right? You're fine. You're fine, Tyrone. Those messages was before they met IRL? Which ones? The PP suck? The PP suck wasn't. But what about that one was that one was right before they met up. That's true. That's true. But the PP suck wasn't. Do you want a link for a UK case study on underage messaging when a minor lied about their age? That'd be kind of interesting. It's a little bit old in terms of like the relevance, but I'll give it a look once we're done with everything else. I think it would be kind of interesting to look at. If the essay thing is true, then I find it invalidated. But from what I've seen, were all consensual to my knowledge. Well, you have to remember too, the interactions that Parlo himself like wanted, right? Those were over message. There was nothing over message that said that he like didn't want an interaction that did happen, but that doesn't mean that an interaction that wasn't messaged about when these two were hanging out IRL was not consensual. Now, I'm not saying that what he is saying is totally true. I'm not saying that it is like 100% true. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm just saying that this argument in particular is a nasty one. That's all I'm saying. Right? Except for parts where he didn't want it, which nothing happens that time. Again, we weren't there with them. That's my point. We don't know. And again, it's alleged. I'm not saying that IA is a rapist. I'm not saying that this is definitive, like Parlo is 100% in the right. I'm not saying anything like that. I'm just saying that this line of argumentation is kind of fucked up. Because you cannot take the chat messages from a particular instance and use it to paint the entire experience for the trip. That's my point.
And willing. Parl's own writing describes Wolfgang entering the bathroom and the shower while he looked away uncomfortably, but nor does he say he told Wolfgang no. And later on Dicker's livestream, he even admitted that there was never any clear communication of him saying no. Looking at it now, it's obvious that this wasn't some one-sided. It was mutual, messy, and embarrassing.
What was that? What was censored there? One-sided what? Fuck? One-sided fuck? What? What was the censoring on that? This was mutual, messy, and embarrassing. Probably true. Probably true. He definitely should have said no. Sure. Like, he should have been clear with this communication. Sure. At the same time, Wolfgang should have picked up on cues if Parlo was indeed getting those cues. Again, this is a he said, so it's all a legend, and we were not there. That's just the reality, right?
Criminal. Parlo only started.
Gramgo's being a bit too overconfident. I feel like he didn't really read and process the whole document. No one shows what happened in the offline chats, so yeah. Well, it's not offline chats. It's literally just like IRL. Nobody will ever know if what happened was consensual or not. There's no evidence that shows either way. It's just one word against the other. Exactly, and that's why I'm calling all of this alleged, and that's why I'm not going to make anything definitive in terms of what happened or what did not, right? Because we do not know. And so that's why instead of saying like, oh, this is true and like blah, 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 I'm just saying that Gramgo's argumentation on this is lacking. It is lacking, and if you compare it to any actual real life sexual assault encounter, like the hypothetical that I gave that has happened to people before, it's not good. It's gross. It's not true, right? So it's an invalid line of argumentation. He could have gone another way with it and said that it, you know, he could have said everything that he said except for the fact that like it was all consensual, essentially, right? He could have said that and it would have been fine. His claims are very over-exaggerating. All you got to do is show maybe out of context clips and stuff, then the kid audience is going to believe you, which is what Gramgo, also having Parlo's audience now, did to Parlo. Like Parlo and Gramgo do. Like, fair.
Afterwards, seemingly because it didn't go how he wanted or because Wolfgang wasn't what he expected. But what really pushed it over the edge was that both of them decided to make this private situation public. Parlo's 75-page document goes.
You know what? I can give him that one. Okay? Thank you for recognizing that these two people are grown adults and their actions are their own. Because I am being framed as this giant, like, puppet master right now by both of those people. They're both framing me as like the guy, the evil guy who is completely irrelevant. They both have giant subcounts compared to me, and I'm the guy who like did all of this. No, I shit-stirred behind the scenes, man. That's it. Okay, like your actions are your own. That's the only thing I can give Gramgo's video so far. Good job, buddy.
Level detail, writing about and objects used during
condoms,
even including
sex,
censored photos of them. He literally talks about using a purple glitter toy he nicknamed Cinderella and describes in detail what he did with it, such as putting it in his no-no square. He added captions about objects, all labeled as evidence. This document wasn't made for authorities, by the way.
Some of the people they accused weren't actually pedophiles. Poor Hempy. So, Cast of Popcorn, this is exactly the kind of thing I want to see evidence of. Because I keep on hearing whispers about this, but I haven't seen any sufficient evidence about it. And I keep on reaching out to people who are making claims, and I can't see any fucking evidence. So, what I want, more than anything, and if somebody can give this to me, that's awesome, right? Like, someone should give me, like, both the video that was made on the person who was allegedly slandered and the proof that it was slander, meaning exonerating proof of this person to show that they either A, aren't actually a pedophile, but I understand that you can't really prove a negative, so it's more like that the evidence that Parlo gave either was A, fabricated, or B, out of context, or C, whatever, right? That's what I need. I need that. Because you guys, any of these people who are making these claims, essentially right now it's just kind of floating in the air, right? And nothing is going to happen. It's just going to be these claims that are floating in the air. And some gullible people are going to believe it on face value, but anybody who actually values like some level of evidence, they're going to want something more. And that's exactly where I am with this. I need to see actual evidence before I go with anything like that, right? The Junkler masterminded this whole thing. So true. So true.
Parlo made this in order to release it to the public. Within 48 hours, that document had 80,000 views from just one tweet. Parlo even included a personal note.
I mean, listen, Tyrone, I would do it again. I would, because guess what? All I did was shit stir. Okay? And I would do it again. I will do it again. Okay? Like, If retards who are bad faith lying freaks, right? If they come to me with some intimate situation and I barely know them, like I would never do this to like if a friend, right? Like let's say a friend of mine, let's say in a hypothetical, this did not happen. I want to make this very clear. This never happened, okay? But let's say Take 9 comes to me and he says, dude, some really fucked up shit happened behind the scenes. Okay, this is some fucked up shit happened. I'm just coming to you as a friend and I want to talk about it. Then I say, okay, man, yeah, let's talk about it. And it never goes anywhere. That's it. But these people that I barely know, that I've barely spoken to, who I had talked to for 2 minutes beforehand, come to me with content, saying it's content. I want to see the exact message that he sent me when he first came to me with this. Let me tell you guys. I'll screenshot it and show it to you guys. All right. So, here, hold on. Because this is what bothers me about this, right? Oh, did he unadd me? Hold on. Did he wipe his side? Oh, no, he didn't. He didn't. Okay, cool. Good for him for not wiping everything, I guess. All right. So this was the preface for him coming to me, by the way. Scrolling up. I'll have to grab some evidence, but one I could say was Bonky Doge. There's more, but I gotta find it. Well, compile the Bonky Doge evidence and anything else that you got, send it to me, and I will show it if it is actual evidence, okay? I can promise you that. Like, I give you my word on that. Dude, scrolling through Discord messages so okay. I want you guys to see this. Okay? Do you want to know what he calls this? Because guess what? He doesn't call it, like, he doesn't call it, like, something terrible. He doesn't call it, like, oh, terrible accusations are happening with me. Can I confide in you? Okay? What do you... I just want all of you to guess in chat what he calls this. Okay? And then I'm going to pull it up. You'll be surprised. You really will be. Okay? Let me show you. Yo, Himpleton, I got some drama for you. I got some drama for you. Drama. Are you fucking kidding me? Do you understand why when I was on Dickers, when he was making these claims about me manipulating him, I just treated it all like it was a fucking joke now? Do you get it? Because it is a joke. Because he came to me wanting to make drama. Not to resolve something, not to have something be behind the scenes. He came to me with drama. Right? That's it. It's that simple. One of the things I'm going to be doing for my video is I will leak all of the DMs. So, and if he tries to delete them, whoopsies, I have him archived. Just like I have his entire server archived. Why do you think I was in there? Right? You're fucked. You're fucked. Okay? And you know what you're going to see in there? You're going to see me shit-stirring. You're going to see some me shit-stirring. I admit that. I'd do it again. I don't know this guy. This guy means nothing to me. But him trying to act like this was him coming to somebody who he just wanted an opinion on. No. You came in wanting content. You wanted drama. And guess what? You got what you wanted. You got drama. Fuck around and find out. That's it. Okay? So I don't want to fucking hear it. from these people, right? Oh, I still am a master manipulator, dude. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm still a master manipulator because apparently being able to manipulate and not even really manipulate, but like shit stir with a fucking retard makes me like some kind of god, right? Like, it's awesome. That doesn't sound like a person concerned for their reputation because they're being accused. True. What the fuck do they think would happen? True. That destroys his credibility of you being a mastermind? True. I'll do it again. I will always bring my loyal viewers content. Don't worry. Okay? And if it takes some gay hopping to get there, I'll do it. I've never strayed away from that. The biggest mistake that I made in my old dramas, like beyond going absolutely psycho and having like a serial killer call with ZV, is not admitting that I was gay hopping Jar. But the reason that I did that, guys, I was gay opping the viewers when I said that I wasn't a gay op. It was like a gay opception. The reason I told everybody that I wasn't gay opping Jar is I was on call 2 with Jar at that point, and I had 13 more calls after that that all got leaked to the public eventually. So I gave you your content eventually, okay? I had to play the long con. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So maybe I don't regret it. I don't know. I gave you the content. Okay? That's my job here. I'm here to give you content. That's all. That's all I do. If I'm evil for that, then I'm evil, right? But, you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? All right, that's all. All right.
I think I've off in like 4 or 5 days, which is just.
I already talked about the Diorio slander, Kathy. Yeah, I immediately, and that was one of the first. That was actually the first segment that we covered. Yeah, big fat ass fuck. Disgusting. Disgusting. Do you think he has a piss kink too? Dude, I feel like that would have been talked about in their giant document, to be honest.
Insane to include in a document you're sharing with an audience of mostly minors. Just to be.
Yeah, it's insane for you to put in a YouTube video of mostly minors if you're gonna make that point. You dumb fuck. Don't be stupid. God.
Clear here, Wolfgang is not innocent, but Parlo's choice to release something this personal to the public is beyond irresponsible. He labeled it as
I'm gonna be honest, Wicked, I haven't played Pokemon Go in like over a month. I'm sorry, bud. Probably not gonna happen. I'm not as into it anymore.
Transparency, but it is not.
Okay, so let's see what he said. I've been ruthlessly harassed by them before. If I presented the full context, then I assumed people would see my side as the most open and transparent side, willing to talk about literally everything and not keep everything under wraps. Right. I mean, sure.
Not at all. It's self-exposing, degenerate, and completely disconnected from reality.
Dude, I'm starting to feel like this is because he's gay. The fact that he had to say, like, you know, it's not because he's gay. But then he's just, like, going over... Dude, he keeps on using that degenerate word in, like, a very, like, charged way. Like, a very charged way. I'm feeling some homophobia. Okay?
This should have stayed private, never made public. Before I get to the argument that I had with Parlo, there's something in his document that also seriously needs to be addressed because it shows how hypocritical he really is.
Okay.
On page 19, Parlo brings up a situation involving Yixilo, also known as Avalon,
Zillow,
person, just a different username, and he wrote that Yixilo was probably known to have been 17 turning 18 on September 30th, 2025, and that Wolfgang knew this. Parlo even included his exact birthday, and claims that just 2 days after Yixilo turned 18, Wolfgang started sending unsolicited and getting in DMs, supposedly making him feel pressured to respond. The part that makes this so bizarre is that Parlo was right there. He admits it all happened in a small group chat that included him, Wolfgang, Avalon, and 3 other accounts he conveniently censored in the screenshots. So Parlo knew exactly what was going on and could have spoken up or stepped in.
No. There's no proof that he knew about the nude sending and like the more illicit stuff like that. The only thing that there's proof of that he knew about like the three-way stuff, which is still pretty bad, but it's not all the way accurate. That's not fully accurate.
Wolfgang created another chat named Oktoberfest that was literally meant to plan a 3-way between them. And in that chat, Wolfgang sent furry art and photos of himself dressed as a femboy, even full.
Oh, actually, never mind. Never mind. I forgot that was in the group chat. Yeah. Not great. Not great. That's actually... Okay, that's the only good point he's made so far.
8 days after Avalon turned 18. So if Parler really thought that this was wrong, why didn't he say anything back then? Why didn't he leave, report it, or confront Wolfgang? Why wait to include it in a 75-page document like it suddenly mattered when it could be used to make him look better? He even tries to frame it as calling Wolfgang out, but all it really shows is that he sat there, watched everything happen, didn't intervene, didn't care, not until it became useful to him. Honestly,
That's
reading this section
kind of a
felt
fair
like
point,
watching
actually.
a twisted back and forth between two people who did really horrible things, like Jeffrey Epstein versus Diddy. After seeing that, I confronted Parler really horrible things, like Jeffrey Epstein versus Diddy.
What? Are we comparing like two of the most prolific like rapists ever to Parlo and internet adjacent? What? What are we doing? What what are we doing here? What is this? Why?
After seeing that, I confronted Parler privately, and I asked him why he hadn't said anything, why he thought making it public afterwards was somehow the right move, and that's when our argument started. Now about the argument I had with Parlo, I just wanted to understand what the hell he was thinking. From the very start, it was obvious that this whole thing should have stayed private. I couldn't wrap my head around why he thought it was a good idea to drop a document like that publicly, especially one filled with that type of information. I first found out about everything through Twitter when both his and Wolfgang's documents dropped. I happened to be on call with one of my editors, planning another
Sal, are you online? Yep. Can you help me with something? Yeah, give me 5. Okay, what's up, VC?
video for the next day. But once this blew up, we decided to go through it together. Parlo was in the group chat
Graham, go ahead and Parlo to the group. Parlo is now employed by our greedy... okay,
for
sure.
my editor, since he was supposed to help me out with my channel for a couple of months while his own was locked due to the police taking his devices, and out of nowhere, he joined the call and told me while his own was locked due to the police taking...
So if you're... I'm sorry to keep on bringing this up, but like, chalk it to my lack of understanding. If your devices are taken, and then in response he buys 2 more devices, are you allowed to do that? Maybe you are. I just don't know. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Like, I'm not trying to insinuate anything. I genuinely do not know. Are you allowed to do that? Is that okay?
Taking his devices, and out of nowhere, he joined the call and told me he needed me to make a video defending
I need you to make a video
At that
defending
point,
me.
I still thought it was just people lying about him,
Awesome.
but as soon as I started reading, Parle told me not to bother with Wolfgang's document and to just read.
This can be attested by Dial, the editor who was in the call when it happened. Don't bother with Wolfgang's document, just read my... This guy doesn't know how to make Kino. You record the call. Record the call, man. Record the call. Record all calls that are with people that you're potentially doing content on, bro. You record every single call that you might potentially do content on. Come on. Rookie mistake, dude.
Mine. I told him straight up that, based off of Wolfgang's document, the GoFundMe part looked really bad because it actually made sense, and I didn't even know he had done something like that. Instead of explaining anything,
dude, what is
snapped
this?
at me, called
What
me
is
a
this like?
moron,
This
a
is,
little bit less
dude.
friendly.
This is the music that plays at the end of like the dog movie where they have to like put the dog down. That's what this is.
But it started with an R and told me to shut up and to get to his part.
It started with an R.
Now, I ended
started
up
with an
continuing to
R,
read
guys.
Wolfgang's document, and Paul ended up leaving the call because he was going to go speak on another streamer's live stream.
Another streamer's?
His side of the
Hey!
story. He ended up joining the call back later, but we'll get to that in a moment.
Say
once I actually
say his name. Say his name. His name is Dickers. His name is Dickers.
Got to Parlo's document, everything completely fell apart because it wasn't a defense.
Yes, this
it
is
was
Marley and Me
75
soundtrack,
graphic
dude.
Content that did not belong online. I told him exactly that when he joined the callback later, that it was disgusting, irresponsible, and would destroy his reputation. I also warned him that this kind of behavior doesn't just...
Tyrone, that's exactly what I would also assume. So that's why I'm confused by him purchasing 2 new devices. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know.
Hurt him, it hurts everyone connected to him. I told him verbatim, dude, you understand this is going to start affecting everyone who's associated to you, right? Because that's exactly what's been happening. Even while talking in live streams about the situation, because there's been 2 or 3 streams about this.
Dude! Kalu, shout out! What the fuck? Shout out to Kalu. Big shout out to Kalu. What the fuck? I forgot that he's in this. We know you were involved, so drop the logs. I love that Gramgo's taking that completely seriously. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Situation. People were already trying to drag me into it, saying that I knew everything or had all the archives, which is complete. I found out the exact same way everyone else did. About an hour throughout reading this document, Parl ended up joining the call back again because the first stream ended, and we told.
Dude, my narcissism is spiking. Big shout out. Thanks, Gramgo. Thanks, Gramgo. Thanks. You know what Gramgo had to say about me? Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find what Gramgo said about me. It's in that group chat that I have with Ace, Sam, and Kalu. What Gramgo said about me is like so fucking funny. Especially considering this video that is such a blatant fucking like, I just want content. Like I clearly just want content out of this. Like if I'm gonna get like dragged through the mud, I just want some content. Okay, let me see if I can find this. This is it. It's an awesome little quote. Was it a forwarded message, Kalu, or was it a screenshot? I can't remember. Oh, here it is. Here it is. All right. Morale is a furry and has pedo allegations. Caught a stray. Himpleton is known to be a person who cares about getting views. Dickers is the only coherent guy, and Dickers was only asking you. He wasn't pressuring you to go public. He was asking based on the DM you showed me. A person who cares about views, that's all of us. All of us want views. That's why we're here. Gramgo, you made that video because you want views. You make all your videos because you want views. What's the allegation? I mean, you're spitting facts. Like, you're right. Obviously, right? Like, what is this? I love it. Okay. I heard someone pressing Parlo about the GoFundMe, and he kept saying, "Why are you flying people out for gay sex?" It sounded weird, like you could have left out the gay. I mean, true, but it's kind of funnier. I don't know.
Document, Parlo ended up joining the call back again because the first stream ended, and we told Parlo exactly how we felt, we being me and a video editor of mine who is going to testify to the details that I'm about to explain. Once Dial and I explained to Parlo what we thought about this document of his,
Parlo began to gaslight Gramgo, saying shit like, "On God, Gramgo, you're just a bored, retarded person." That's awesome. Okay. And then, that you want me to take down the document exposing my sexual assaulter. Mind you, a few days prior, he called him a rapist, and after the live stream, he called him an alleged assaulter. Parlo goes at this back and forth for 20 minutes before saying he has another call and then leaves.
Parlo completely lost it. He started calling us stupid, slow, and said that nobody would
We already
understand
read
what
that.
he was going through. I told him straight up that nobody's going to take you seriously once this gets out. He kept spiraling, saying that he was the biggest victim, worse off than Ruben, Schlepp, or even me, and it was just a full-on meltdown. Dial, my editor, was there for it all. Parlo rage quit the call, and that's when it hit me. He'd completely lost control. Now on screen, you're going to see Dial's testimony as to what.
My name is Dial, a script editor for Guamgo, and I was on the call with Guamgo and Parlo at the time of their altercation with the intention of discussing another video-related matter for about 20 minutes prior to Parlo joining the call and telling us to read his document on Wolfgang.
Happened.
So we did. We began reading his document after briefly reviewing Wolfgang's, which, by the way, Parlo really did not like us reading Wolf's document. The reading of our documents went on for about 25 minutes before Parlo received a call and promptly left our group chat call. Me and Guamgo were still reading the document after he left, and as we continued to read, it became clear rather fucking quickly that the document was detrimental in nature to Parlo himself, but also Guamgo and anyone associated with the editing group, as we are all intertwined within the brand and identity of the two channels.
I'm sure he'll be more than happy to answer any questions.
At the time, we began attempting to have Parlo rejoin the call as the something. God damn it, Guamgo, your fucking shout out for your
what happened.
stupid.
If you have any questions,
as the document was already up for 2 hours and being indexed by search engines, which is obviously very bad when you look at the document. It took us roughly 10 minutes for Parlo to join, and then he only joined to tell Guamgo to make a fucking video, or a video exposing Wolfgang, to which Guamgo told Parlo this document is fucking disgusting and it needs to be taken down immediately. Because it affects, as previously mentioned, not only Parlo, but everyone a part of their editing team, both for his channel and Guamgo's channel. Okay, so the reason he cared about it is because it affects him. Got it.
Any questions? Now, later on that...
Parlo, okay, then that last paragraph, we already read it.
If you have
okay,
any questions,
got it.
I'm sure he'll be more than happy to answer any questions. Now, later on that night, he went live.
At Hempleton, have you seen the 3-hour video about what happened in Parlo's Discord server stage VC with Guamgo, Parlo, and Alex Tanuki? We're looking at that next. We're looking at that soon. Yep. I mean, did Tanuki cook in the VC stage? From what I've heard, yes. Is Tanuki also giant retard? Also, yes. So, two things can be true, right?
Again, another live stream on Dicker's live stream this time. This live stream is still up. You guys can go check it out.
Oh, see, he said his name.
Somehow,
thank God.
That live stream made everything worse. He doubled down, reading his entire document on stream, every detail, including the Cinderella part, like it was normal. Then, when people brought up the GoFundMe again, he fell apart because there's no way to justify using over $1,000 to fly someone out for gay. That was the breaking point. I knew I had to cut him off. After everything, the document, the live stream, the arguing, the gaslighting, I made my final decision and permanently cut Parlo off. I've known Parlo for almost 3 years, and he's not the same person from back then. Back then, he cared about his content.
Is he not?
And had some integrity. Now
Nope.
he refuses to take accountability,
What?
lashes out at anyone who questions him, and burns every bridge he crosses. I've given him more chances than he ever deserved, even back in 2023 when he ran a massive slander campaign against me, spreading fake claims saying that I streamed illegal content, which has been proven false numerous times.
What? What do you mean it's been proven false? That's been proven false? Okay. It's interesting. What about that was proven false? Because you did do it, right? I'm just saying. What about that has been proven false? I'm not watching a 2-hour video. If I get into that at a later point, I will watch a 2-hour video. But that's the first I've ever heard about you proving it false. And it's ironic that Parlo would call that out because Parlo is involved. Yeah. So, yeah. Pretty interesting. That's what they got for running from your stream, Hempy. They humiliated themselves on Dickers. True, because they thought Dickers was going to be more reasonable, but they're wrong. Dickers is very good. He's a smart guy, and unlike me, who, you know, I'm just going to lay it out all on my sleeve. That's my style. If I don't like you, I'm going to make it clear. If I am gonna question you on stream, I'm gonna question you, and I'm not gonna be nice about it. If I'm like pissed off, right? Like hence that clip of that I showed at the very beginning of stream of me saying that stuff about like how the fuck do you not remember if you took pictures of you making out with Parlo? I'm not gonna be nice about it, right? But on the other hand, Dickers, he is smart, so he'll be real nice to you. He'll set you up, and then he will snap like a fucking trap, and then you're in the saw trap, and you are fucked. That's it.
I still forgave him. I thought he could change, but this was the final line. I offered him work, tried to help him get back on his feet, defended him when no one else would. And this is how he repaid that, by dragging me into one of the most
better shirts than
disgusting and
Dickers, thanks,
reckless
man.
situations I've ever seen. When he posts a 75-page document full of content and then attack the people who tried to help you, that's not...
That's a stretch to say it's full of sexual content. I mean, it's describing like sex acts and stuff, but it's for the sake of maintaining a this is stupid.
Poor judgment, that's self-destruction. I'm not saying this out of anger, I'm saying this because it's the truth. I cared about him as a friend, but what he's done is beyond repair. It's a
Well, one of the allegations against Guambo that he literally talked about in the video just now and said were proven to be untrue was that he, and this isn't an allegation, it just happened. It's a thing that happened. Like, people know that this happened, right? He did a stream and showed a scantily clad a child, okay, who had apparently, this is what I was told, okay, so don't take this with a little bit of a grain of salt, but had sexual writing on their thighs and was like only in their underwear, right? And he streamed that, and he showed a poorly censored version, and then I think he accidentally also showed an uncensored version. And so people have said that he shared CSAM on his stream, right? So now it's important to remember, which I'm surprised he didn't mention, maybe he does in his little response video that's 2 hours long, but he was a he was a kid when he did this, okay? So like it's very reckless, very like insane. Obviously he's not a fucking pedophile, right? Like I'm not calling him a pedophile, but he was very reckless with it. So when he says that it was proven wrong, it's like, no, this happened. So like what's proven wrong there? It sounds like rewriting history. This video is hilarious because why is there a bad Roblox shooter game playing in the background with sexual allegations of being sucked? Skrakes. Literally in Parlo's video where he confesses to doxing himself, it's the exact same thing. These people do this all the time. It's so just retarded. Like everything involving this stuff is so stupid, man. Guambo streamed CP with Parlo in a live stream to 300 people. In Himpleton's PP debate at the timestamp of 7:52:06, Parlo gets confronted about it and he fucking says yes. Let's pull that up. Let's pull it up. Let's finish this video and then we'll pull it up.
Mature, irresponsible, and dangerous, especially when most of his fan base are minors.
Dangerous?
I just want to add on because I just had another conversation an hour after recording this video.
Dangerous.
And, one of the things that Parlo said in that conversation was that he believes he is mentally
I have no idea what the fuck to do. I need someone to make decisions for me. I fucking hate and refuse to make decisions for myself. Hard not to feel bad for the guy after a certain point. It's just so pathetic, man. So pathetic.
incapable of making decisions for himself. And what this is showing me is that he needs to get away from the internet. He is not in a position where he's not supposed to have a platform. He needs to get off the internet completely and indefinitely. Before I end off the video, I do want to add another thing or two. If there will be any updates to this situation, I'm either going to be posting on community posts here, or I'll be saying something on Twitter. On screen right now is my brand new Twitter account. You guys can go follow it. It's going to be in the pinned comment. But
does he have anything on his Twitter recently? Because he was posting some AI parodies. So great update, by the way. Oh, account suspended. Whoops. Uh-oh. Lol? Hello? Hold on. Dude, I'm fucking posting that right now. That's crazy. That's awesome, dude. What the fuck? Here, hold on. That's awesome. Wow, okay. Well, that was short-lived, huh? This came out, what, 3 days ago? Oops. Whoopsies. All right, let's look at this real quick. So, let's see. This one right here, I think. Yeah, Parler PP debate. So let's go to amazing starting soon screen, by the way. Let's go to 7:52:06. Okay.
Yeah.
Listen. So, I do want to ask one thing. Why did you delete the September 22nd video about Guamgo being exposed by you, showing CSAM in a YouTube live to 300 viewers where you were also in that live stream?
I never said it was CSAM because in order for it to be CSAM, it'd have to be sexual abuse of a minor. Sexual abuse of a minor would normally be pertaining to a minor being.
Okay,
you know,
okay, that's fine.
But
What was shown? What was shown? What was shown in the stream?
In regards, okay, wait, hang on. In regards to the video,
Dude, this guy pisses me off so much. You can see.
I took it down because Guamgo got in contact with the FBI. The FBI informed that the fact that they wouldn't prosecute him for the entire situation. He was 16 in regards to it all. I felt extremely bad for the fact that the mini blocks here basically managed to get away with the situation due to the fact that of course Guamgo screwed up with the situation and fucked up on that caliber. But I don't think that it should follow him to the rest of his days, where he's like consistently known as some.
Dude, just answer the
CSAM
fucking
poster,
question.
even though he's never
Holy
possessed
shit.
Sexual abuse content of a minor before in his life.
What was shown on the stream?
So
What was shown on the stream? What was shown on the stream?
Wait. You gotta understand. I was there on the stream. I told him.
Stop
to remove
making
that shit.
excuses. Answer the question, dude.
What was shown on the stream? I'm asking a very simple question. What was shown on the stream?
I believe it was a image of a 16-year-old's thighs.
And their panties showing. Don't forget that part.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, you would have looked that up. I didn't.
Rude photo.
I believe, to my full knowledge, it was panties, pubic area, thighs image.
Carlo, may I ask you a question?
And my main argument at the time was that it was a lascivious exhibition of a minor's genitalia region. I don't
Jesus
know if that's up
Christ,
for
man.
contention, though.
Fuck.
How old was?
Dude, my reaction. That's awesome. It isn't suspended. Then why does it come up as suspended? Blurk? What? Is it a different account? Did I just spread misinformation on the internet? Because if so, based. Does he have a different one? Okay, not that. Guamgo. Real Guamgo. Is it this one now? Is this his new one?
Former commentary guy.
Yeah, this is his new
I
one. I
cannot
guess.
believe this. Parlo scammed me out of my fucking allowance. I washed dishes, cleaned my room, vacuumed the whole house, and bathed my fucking fish. I did all my chores for nothing. I lost everything. Give it back.
Okay. Okay, well, I guess he's back. Still funny. I don't care. I spread misinformation on the internet. Get over it.
Were they? It's one question. How old were they?
As I said.
16.
So it's CPU. It's CPU.
Yeah.
But the FBI wanted to.
No. It was CP, right? Yes or no? It was CP.
Again, the FBI looked over the situation. said it was-
Answer
Was
the
it
question.
CP? Yes or no?
Then I'm telling you, on God, up front, the FBI looked over the
That's not the
situation.
issue.
said
That's
it
not
was
the issue.
So
It's not the issue,
that's a
man.
no then. You're answering no?
You're answering no.
You're answering no.
I can't control what the FBI
Carlo,
says.
okay,
I mean,
listen.
if you want to
It's
make
that
a
tough.
report, I
We're
don't. I
asking
don't.
your personal
I'm not gonna
opinion.
prevent you.
Hey, Polo. We're asking your personal opinion, regardless of the FBI. Is that
Here, I
your
want you
personal
guys to be
opinion,
able to
yes
see
or
my
no?
face here.
It's a yes or no question of whether it's
I think
CP.
it's indecent.
Is it CP? That is our question.
Let me think.
Let me think. It's crazy.
If it's in regards
Why?
to what the FBI stated, if they state yes, then yes. But if they state no, then I have to go with what they state. The
He
FBI.
just said without regards to the FBI. Ignore the FBI. It's your opinion.
Your personal opinion. Your
He said
personal
it was
opinion.
you saying,
I said
not
your
the FBI
personal
saying.
opinion, Parlo.
Okay,
your
so to
personal opinion.
recap, it is of your personal opinion.
Yes, your personal opinion, regardless of the FBI. Is it CP? Yes or no?
I think the content's fucking bad, but I think if the FBI are gonna prosecute,
It
they
is a
should
yes or
prosecute.
no
If the
question,
FBI aren't,
Parlo. Answer yes or no. Answer yes or no. It is a yes or no question.
I think the content's fucking bad and should be dissuaded from ever being like.
Oh my God.
Always like cucking because he's friends with the guy.
Is it CP? Yes or no? Yes or no? Is it CP? It is a very simple question. Yes or no?
Yes.
I was such a
Yes,
rapist
it
in
is
this video.
CP.
Okay, so it is.
Wait. Why did he say that? Why would he say that? Is there proof of him contacting the FBI, Whamgo? I wonder. Either way, he was a minor at the time. Like, I don't think he's a pedophile. I want to make that very clear. But like, when I hear this stuff about like, oh, you know, the allegations were proven false. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean by that?
So you admit Guamgo was in possession of.
All right, that's enough of that. I don't want to hear these fucking retards. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. All right, next thing. I'm gonna watch the freaking Ducky video now. I heard that one's interesting. So let's give that a watch.
Parlo is no shy to controversy, that is for sure. From getting into drama, what feels like every...
This guy already sounds like internet adjacent. Real problem with that. There's new proof he just said so and posted some emails and a business card. FBI, this CP or nah? True. Fuck your context, Parlo, it's CP. There's no proof directly stating he sent it to the police. Interesting. Got it. Got it. Got it. How do I get out of this? Because it's doing that glitch. I hate it when it does this. Just give me the... Yeah, there you go.
other month, to recently getting falsely arrested, doxxed, and completely harassed. Well, today he has found himself in some more drama, making me question if this is the time Parlo gets exposed.
Why did everybody gotta
But
play
I guess
silly
we'll
little
have to
games,
find
dude?
out. Hi, my name is Ducky. I make Roblox documentaries, so make sure to subscribe with notifications and hype up this video. I'm also hosting a 5,000 Robux giveaway every month in my Discord server, so join that in order to enter. If you don't already know, which I doubt, Parlo is a very controversial Roblox drama YouTuber, even finding himself the biggest in the niche at one point.
All right, this genuinely just seems like it's gonna be a repetition of everything. I heard that he was like parroting Tanuki's stuff and essentially just said that like it was a scam. So that's kind of why I wanted to watch it, but I don't have the patience for this. This is insufferable. All right, so let's get into some of these other people. All right, so first one is Connor. Or Connor. Hey Parlo, remember October 2023 when you and your friends doxed me, slandered me as a racist and a pedophile over grudge of lies born from a pedophile? You sowed deceit in your own field. Now you reap what you ruin and fire. You reap ruin and fire. Good riddance, stay gone. Okay. And bro couldn't handle it, blocked him. Parlo literally tried exposing me and my friend, Fallen9, as a pedo, and the person he got evidence from, he let them get doxxed and nearly swatted them. Worst part is he will do anything to get these people to believe him. Fallen9. And then Partlow says, add everyone, can we get Fallen Nine's info? Then Connor says, wait, they're a pedo? Ironic. Parlow's friends with a guy called Gone Fishing, whose girlfriend groomed children and runs score accounts for children, and Parlow supported it all in the end. I hope everything is going better for you. So again, I want to see evidence for any of this. Please, for God's sake, show evidence for this. Like, if any of this is true, it is damning. It's terrible. Let's look at this guy's channel. I DM'd the guy, and I got no response. So, I mean, of course, he probably doesn't want to talk to me because I'm the evil, like, manipulator guy. But, I mean, look at this. We don't have anything. We got nothing. So, we'll see. That's all allegations. Then, let's look at Omar. Omar I actually was able to get into contact with. He was completely unhelpful. Completely unhelpful, right? The only evidence that this guy has is this call. So, we're going to watch this call and see if it's anything. But I don't think it is, because there's more evidence needed, right? So, it's just like, guys, post your fucking evidence. Like, and plus, when your caption is, here's a video of Parlow trying to accuse me of being a pedophile, and top of him being Islamophobic, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. The reason why it took so long for me to post this video is because I had to protect my friends. I didn't want my friends to be victims of Parlow's witch hunt and send his horde at them. This has been a breath of fresh air, and I'm relieved to see Parlow getting what he deserves. And so, yeah, I reached out to the guy, and I'll read the DMs. I don't want to show him, though. I mean, like, I don't know. I already have a fucking reputation, so probably doesn't matter too much. But I'll just give him a little read here. Fuck, it's Blueberries 182. Who the fuck is that? Okay. Is this person? No, not that person. Oh, Omar. There. Yo, this is Templeton. So I listened to the recording, but can you kind of explain how it came about and then send whatever you have in terms of continuing/getting worse? Thanks, man. He says, so basically I was in a Roblox game with him and he randomly asked if I could join the VC. The rest just happened for the recording. And in terms of it getting worse, Parlow, Nift, and Crafter all have the evidence of it continuously getting worse. Then I say, so can I have their info so I can reach out? Then he just gives me Parlow's Discord, which I already have added. So it's like, okay. Then I say thanks, and then I say, is this Twitter or Discord? Discord, can you let them know I'm reaching out? I blocked him. And then I realized it was Parlow's Discord, so I'm like, oh, I feel like I'm missing some context. Law. Blocked him after the vid. Nift and Crafter, though, that's who I'm trying to reach out to for the info that you're talking about. All of them. I don't have their info. They both have a different Discord. Okay, and you don't have info yourself of you getting slandered. It's literally on the video. Yeah, but you can't just show somebody calling you a pedo. Like, you have to show, like, what evidence they're presenting and trying to run and dispute that evidence. That's how this works. Like, I don't know why this is so difficult for people. So let's see if this call is anything. Then we've got Parlow, Globgo, Ducky, Bagbar, Dinglo, Rangu, Megar, Boobog, and Chibbles. True. Charman has proof of Gone Fishing and his girlfriend about the whole thing. Frev did quit working with Parlow because Parlow didn't pay Frev. Sure, sure. Hey, Kegger, can you send this Charman person my way? My Discord is in the description of this live. You can join it, and you can DM me. You can reach out to me and get me this Charman person. I need both the evidence of Gone Fishing and Parlow's association and like saying that this person's a good guy or whatever. Like continuing to support them until the end. Okay, like the allegation that was made, right? That's what I need proof of. So if you're still watching, please DM me so that I can get in contact with this person, because I want actual evidence. I want evidence. I do not take this stuff. I don't take it when people just say stuff. I can't take that as anything except for just hearsay. Need evidence. I just watched another video what Parlow did to me when I was 13. 15k views in 5 hours amounts to Parlow told me to unalive myself. That's the problem with this, man. This community sucks. This community fucking sucks. It's all just a bunch of nothing burgers. Parlo hates gone fishing. Okay, well, this person on Twitter said that they don't. So I'm like, what the fuck are we doing? What are we doing? We're just throwing shit around. Dynamic, you're a fucking locust. Okay, well, it wasn't Dynamic that was saying that. It was the other guy. It was the kid. Right? Please fuck off from Roblox. Oh, dude, we got, like, drama happening in chat now. Awesome. Awesome. This is such a great community. I love talking about the Roblox community. They're so fun.
Basically, a YouTuber was contacting us about something. We just wanted to run it by you just to see your side of the story, so there's not any like misinformation spread about it.
Okay.
Okay, let me just find the DMs again. So basically,
We're 1.5ing this. We're 1.5ing this. I do not care. We're 1.5ing this.
believe this happened in 2021. Jackery's, it wasn't Jackery's, but Jackery's had like another situation, which I believe you discussed with Nift in detail already. But basically,
what thing happened?
Pochi, the Tanuki person is fucking raped, man. Like, I'm telling you, like, the Tanuki person's insufferable. Like, I hate them, dude. Aren't they just a bunch of kids playing video games in a VC, essentially? Parlo Mossad is working hard to false flag allegations to make every Parlo allegation seem like a nothing burger. That's true. It's insane. It's insane, dude. I love chat fighting, lol. I know, it's awesome. Why are you talking trash to me? Sounds an awful lot like the running to the teacher for name calling. True!
Oh yeah, okay, so basically, what happened was...
Sorry, but the majority of 2021, I was dealing with a situation that was brought upon me, and you know what situation I'm talking about.
It's been a long time, I don't really remember. There was a few things,
One
maybe?
of the girls.
One of the girls?
Yeah, I was unable to do anything on Discord without them.
Huh?
All up my ass.
What?
So...
So they brought up two users named Kieran and Jade, who I believe were like 15 and 14 in 2021.
He uploaded the whole thing on his channel because he doesn't have links to Discord or Twitter? Okay, well then, somebody send me the fucking video, I guess. Hey, Callo.
Hey, so you see that dynamic guy in your chat? He is, well, first of all, he's 15 years old.
Oh, great.
All right.
Great, dude.
So he joined, hold on. So he joined Dicker's server about a week ago, a few days ago.
About a week ago. Sorry.
There was a bunch of other people in there, and they were trying to, throw shit on Parlo, because that was the hot topic after the Dicker stream.
Of course.
Allegedly, though, this dynamic guy raped his little baby cousin.
What?
Is what I'm hearing. Yeah. So, I thought that was interesting when I heard it for the first time. When I asked him in VC, he didn't answer the question immediately. I asked him again, and he dodged the question again. And then I asked him again, and he took maybe 5 or 10 seconds to answer. Then I gave him the answer because I knew he would respond because it would be the best look if he just reciprocated my answer. And that's what he said. He reciprocated my answer where I gave him the benefit of the doubt and said that he didn't do it. So, I mean, this guy is guilty. All right. He did it.
Okay.
All right.
We can't say that. That's
allegedly. All right. But I'm just saying, these are the people chatting away in your server. They have a doc that I didn't click on, but I looked in it, and I think Blurg still has it, actually, if you want to ask from him. But it's a doc that this dynamic guy and a few others, this guy named Ahmad Ibn Hassan. I don't know, man.
Who are these people, dude? This is insane.
Dude, they all joined Dicker's server, and then Perry was in the VC too. And then I asked Dynamic,
did anyone
how
record
old are
this?
you, man? No one recorded this, unfortunately.
God damn it, you guys need to get on your A game here, dude. Learn from the best. Learn from Himpy. Okay?
Yeah, but that's what happened with that guy. And I think Blurg has this document still. You don't have it? Fuck, man. Who does?
Lindy, that person was in chat. They're not anymore, which is funny. As soon as Khaled started talking about that, he dipped, bro. He's gone now. Wow.
I'm gonna find someone who has that doc.
Okay.
And I'll try to give it to you.
Sure.
I was too scared to click on it, which is why I didn't, copy it myself because I didn't know if it was.
It's not the
Can't
one.
trust these people, man.
Is it? It's not the one that's called. Because I have one in my. master doc for the IA stuff that's just called like Parlo Exposed doc. Is it that?
Oh, you can send that to me and I'll check if that's the one.
Okay. Hold on. Like, dude, I am just blown away by the fucking... Oh my god, dude. Like, what? So, when did the... Is there any evidence about, like, the raping, like, a 5-year-old thing?
Listen, I have no idea, okay? And I don't want to spread false allegations, but all I know is that I asked the question and this guy couldn't give me an answer. So, I mean, that's obviously not definitive, right?
Sure.
And I'm willing to give this guy the benefit of the doubt.
Wait.
But, like, what... I don't even know how that happens. Like, who makes that up?
I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't even know what to say about this, dude. Like, this is insane. Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Dynamic, buddy. You need to like defend yourself, man.
Yeah, if you are
make a video.
If you didn't do that, you should probably fucking defend yourself. Okay, like that's insane.
Yeah.
Okay, here I found the doc.
I
I'm
wish
just
for the
sending it to
best
you.
for that. Wish for the best for that guy.
Do you? Because if it's true, I wouldn't wish the best on that guy. I would wish
If
for
it's
him
true,
to be
listen,
shot and
if
killed or
it's
something.
true- if it's true, he's in my prayers. Okay.
If it's true, okay. All right. Well, you're a better man than me. You're a better Christian than me, dude. Is Dickers? Okay, wait. You're a locust. You pop up everywhere. It has all of Parlo's PII. Go to prison, you freak. Cal W.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, wait. The doc that he shared also has Parlo's PII in it, so maybe you shouldn't.
I won't pull it up on stream, but I did. I sent you what I think might be the doc. You tell me if that's it. From what I heard, by the way, I never looked at the
Yeah,
doc.
this is-
If it's
yeah,
clearly
yeah,
not
this
true, you
is
can
it.
easily say
Yeah,
no,
this is
no to it.
definitely the doc.
Yeah.
This is definitely the one. Yeah.
Well, I have it then. So, I think you sent it to us a while back, and I immediately saved it.
Mhm. Yeah, but that was that, and I'm not perpetuating false allegations if they are false. It's up to
old were
Dynamic
you in
to
2021?
refer any evidence.
I mean, that's a-
against him to someone else, or
I mean-
make a response himself.
Leah is making a fair point when Leah says that, like, why is there any hesitation? That's true. I mean, if
Well,
this
I mean,
isn't true, you
You
probably
know, if you want to be honest, if I ask someone on the spot, like, "Hey, did you do this to your cousin?" I mean,
Yeah, do you know what I would
maybe
say,
depending
Calvin?
on the person.
Do you know what I would say? I would say, hell no. Hell fucking no, I didn't. What the fuck are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
Himpleton, what'd you do to your sister?
Nothing. That's what I would say. Nothing.
Cap?
Cap? Fuck off, dude. Hamilton, Dicker's talking to Tanuki right now? Seriously? Okay, well,
No,
if
yeah,
there's
for real?
if there's anything to that, we'll go over that in a bit. Because I need to get through the rest of this before we move on to that. But I want to watch the rest of this fucking, like, call to see if there's anything in here. Because... I don't know.
Well, listen, man, I need to get out of here. All right, I want to clog things up. I don't want to make this like a panel.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's
All right.
fine. Come back in here if you have anything else. All right.
Yes, sir.
2021. That was 3 years ago. I was so Kieran and Jade. I know what time this is. I was 19. No, sorry.
Alright.
I was 20.
All right. And they had allegations that you linked them like an account, like a.
Okay, well, if there's so much proof and files about it, then send it to me, dude. Jesus fucking Christ, guys. Like, this is... If you want something to be reviewed, you gotta send it to me. If there's so many files on top of files about this guy, like, raping his cousin, then fucking send it to me so I can go over it. Like, that's the only way I'm ever gonna see it. Okay?
A Pornhub account, is that true?
Absolutely not. What?
Wait, what?
You link them like an account, like a Pornhub account, is that true?
Absolutely not. What? What screenshot
What is
do you
this?
have? Because I can pull this shit right now, bro. What are you
Because
talking about?
They specifically had shown to people a Pornhub account to numerous people in which they claimed was owned by you and had your name.
My name?
Yeah.
A Pornhub account with my name.
Yes,
It says your full name, and then it has like
what is my
you
full
and your like
name?
Drake snake.
What is my full name, please?
It was.
I don't want to dox you.
I don't want to dox you. This is a private meeting. What?
But the point was they had alleged that you sent that to them back like many years ago, back in 2021. We just wanted to contact you about the validity of that. Because I remember Kieran had. Oh, sorry,
Listen,
yeah.
listen. I never sent them a link to any porn account. I kept telling these motherfuckers to stop contacting me, and all they sent me was really gore shit. And you know that more than I do.
Yeah, they're bad people. They're bad people. Like Kieran and Jay. They both had CP and shit.
So what the fuck am I gonna? Why am I supposed to continuously contact them? I already tried my way with them. I tried to tell them like, calm the fuck down. I had nothing to do with this situation. I'm speaking my side.
How
of
is
the
this?
story.
This
So,
is
if you're not gonna
1.5.
believe me, then I don't think
Jesus
I would have a discussion
Christ.
right now. And
No, I wanted to hear your side of the story about it because that's what they were saying. They were sending links to a Pornhub account which they were claiming to be you. And I specifically remember back in 2021 they posted it to another minor who was about 14, I think, and they also posted it to me when I was 15. And that's what reminded me about the entire situation. We just wanted to
I
contact
want to
you.
know what you think. I want to know what you think.
I mean, I remember vividly seeing the account which they were like laughing, saying you showed it to them. Because Kieran went to me as well and said that you showed it to him, and I was like, what? I don't know about that.
You think I'm always in the mood to fuck around?
I'm not playing. This was a genuine thing. I'm not playing. Like, oh god, this happened. I vividly remember it. I'm not joking.
All right, but I'm asking you a question. What do you think?
I mean, I remember seeing the thing, and it seemed legitimate. That's why we went to contact you because it was brought up again now. Yeah, I didn't. That's why we were contacting you. There was nothing to say. It was incredible. Like I thought, like it's incredible. Like we thought it was real. We wanted to contact you about whether you did own an account like that and what you were like your contacts and your connections with Jade and Kieran at the time.
I want to ask you if
What Google Drive? Reach out to my Discord. Reach out to my Twitter DMs. Reach out anywhere, bro. If there's a Google Drive, send it to me. Otherwise, I'm not going to see it. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay? Like, I'm not crashing out on you. It's just like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Like, if you want me to see something and you just talk about some nebulous Google Drive, I'm just so used to people doing this he said, she said thing with all of this and saying that there's proof and not showing it. So if there's proof, send it to me and I will review it. Okay?
if you have a screenshot that shows that I own a porn account.
It was on Pornhub.
Okay, where's the evidence?
The big YouTuber brought up two people who testified that you apparently sent it to them. I could perhaps maybe get that up, but the thing was that the Pornhub account, now that we look, it's not there anymore. But specifically back in 2021. Specifically back in 2021, it was there.
Okay, so if I'm now so surprised that this is being brought up, why would I delete it then?
I mean, it's been 3 years. It's been 3 years.
It's been 3 years, but I have a very good memory.
Thank you,
and I
Swoops.
don't
I'll
forget.
pen that.
I mean, you deny that you had... The allegations you had a Pornhub account, you deny that, the validity of that.
I did, and I always will, because this is some bullshit, bro. Okay, can I ask you, what is my full name?
We don't want to dox you.
Okay, at least
We don't want to dox you. It's crazy,
It
dude.
could get twisted into something, it's not that.
Just DM it to me. Listen, if you DM me my full name, I will show you if it's valid or not. I'll prove it to
Oh,
you.
wait a minute. If we DM you your full name, you can screenshot that and take it out of context as if we're doxing you.
What the fuck am I, why would I try and screenshot it out of context?
Then literally just say the line, I'm only sending you your full name because you just asked me to. Literally verbatim say that, you dumb fuck. Oh my god, everyone in this situation sucks. Everyone sucks. Everyone sucks.
By the way, you can record this. If it's taken out of context, hey, hands out, bro, hands out. So record this, and if it's taken out of context, blame me. Please.
Why
My own words. If you have a screenshot of my full name, prove it to me. And I won't take it out of context.
All we currently wanted was just like your statement on the situation, just so like the allegations can be killed from there until perhaps they find proof or something like that and something's done there. Because the thing was, Jade and Kieran have been like completely gone for a while. However, their allegations still remain, and they were found and they were brought back up again, and this whole situation came. We just wanted to contact you about it because I specifically remember seeing it, and I didn't really think anything much of it at the time. However, looking back, yeah, if that was you, then that could have been a problem. But you say that it wasn't your account. But I remember it had your name. I don't remember your surname, but I know your first name. But it did seem to be like you. I've seen your face in your second video, and it looked to be the same person. Due to my memory, it has been 3 years.
Of course, because my fucking face has been everywhere for over 8 years. 8 years, bro.
What
You
do you
can screenshot. Okay, can you send me an image and I'll tell you if it's a Twitter live or I posted it.
Digimon is epic,
No,
dude.
what I was saying is that your face seemed reminiscent of what was in that video 3 years ago.
Of what was in that video?
It was the Pornhub video.
Pornhub video?
Yeah, there was a video. Basically, I'll explain what it is because I remember.
All
So he
right.
was down in bed, right? And I'm gonna have to go into detail. Jacking off on camera. And I remember it had basically your first name. I'm not obviously claiming 100% it's you, but it had your first name. And Kieran had come to my DMs and stated, Omar, we were talking, we were getting in an argument. Omar was telling us about his Pornhub, etc., etc. That's what they were saying. And then it showed it to another minor.
Parlo, you know Kieran. This is honestly so stupid, man. This is so stupid. Like, I'm sorry. I don't mean to undermine your intelligence at all, but if you know Kieran, you know that he's full of shit about everything, even with evidence. So I don't get it. Why the fuck am I being confronted about something that makes no sense? I'm jacking. So you're saying the video is me somehow jacking off to camera?
On camera, yeah, on a bed.
On a bed.
And then they're alleging that you sent it to them when they were 14 or 15.
Okay, let me tell you the only location in 2021 that I've jacked off in. It was the bathroom, not the bed.
All right.
So
Whoa.
no proof.
What? Whoa.
I've jacked off in. It was the bathroom.
What?
The only location in 2021 that I've jacked off in. It was the bathroom, not the bed.
Why would you say that? Okay.
All right.
So,
Is there proof of this?
no proof? How the fuck am I supposed to?
No,
prove
he's
it?
asking. No, he's asking for proof.
Of what? Me jacking off in the bathroom?
Yeah, we need to be quite concrete on the evidence.
Are you fucking kidding me? What is up with these people, man?
So how did they get this random fucking porn account then? If the Pornhub account?
Because
It's like to be true.
because they're
Can
setting
you
up
can
something against
how big the
me.
dick was in the video?
They have sent threats and fucking Islamophobic comments to me. And racist
Yeah, but
comments to me.
that's what Kieran's done.
So wait, so they were being racist, so you showed them your Drake snake.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that they have always tried to twist something and use it against everyone. I have literally sent Parlo a recorded call between Kieran, Jade, and I, a full recorded call, by the way, and Parlo can recall it, where Jade and Kieran were lying the entire time. It's a 3-hour video of them lying the entire time. Ever since that situation, I haven't contacted them.
So the whole thing lands on the fact that you have never made a Pornhub account.
Dude,
I've
agreed.
never made a Pornhub account. Plus, I'm not gonna get into too much trouble with the CID in my country because I created a Pornhub account, which is illegal, by the way.
Right. So you didn't?
Never. Bro, I don't.
Have you ever thought about it?
Never.
Have you ever
just
thought about it?
100% sure. Like, is it that for me just to say like, do you just swear on everything that you haven't made a Pornhub account?
Who the fuck is this guy in the middle? This guy sucks.
I swear on everything, bro. Listen, I'll say.
Is there
in an
Wallahi,
Arabic
is
way?
that?
We say
Yeah.
Wallah al-Azim. We
Alright.
swear on the Kaaba too. On the Kaaba in Mecca. Uqsam bi Rabbil
Alright.
Kaaba. I swear on the Mecca too.
So you swear that you've never done that?
I swear.
Alright. Okay.
I
I just
mean,
assume that bullshit, man.
did they mention anything about the dark web and bounties? Yes, they have. Yeah, yes, they have to me. Why?
He's a victim of them, Kieran and Jade. They did horrible things to him when he was in China. That was why.
That's what I remembered Kieran talking to me about. Bro, Kieran and Jade were some of the weirdest motherfuckers I've ever talked to.
Dude.
Like,
Alright.
We
won't keep you
Alright,
up.
so it definitely seems like it's a dead end here, I would say.
We won't keep you up
We only
with
heard
the,
about this, I'm gonna throw under the bus. Oh my god, let me talk, boy!
Alright. We won't keep you up with reliving the horrors of 2021 with those fucking freaks.
But just let you know, people like Wongo and Board are talking about this.
Listen, I don't mind debunking any evidence because I can do that.
How is that a pedophile accusation? How is that a pedo accusation?
Basically,
The guy asked if you did it, and then you said no. If anything, the guy in the middle was being the most pushy. How the fuck is this a pedophile accusation? These people waste my time. I hate them. I hate them. I violently hate them. These people suck. This isn't a real pedophile accusation. Shut the fuck up. You're not a victim. Fuck off. Fuck off. That was nothing. Fucking retards, man. Jesus. All right, let's get into Tanuki. All right? Jesus fucking Christ, this stupid bitch. Fucking hate her. So, let me just show you this person's, like, bio first. All right. So, good God. All right, here we go. We've got 21, she, her, Indigenous Toronto. I make media that matters, music that aches, slop that sticks. The noise I make counts. Awesome. Awesome. Cool. Cool.
Let me start with the actual issue. Parlo is lying about me, and your favorite YouTubers helped him destroy my life. This is the beginning.
Happy Merchant!
About me, and your favorite YouTubers helped him destroy.
You accuse Tanuki being a CP lover.
Destroy my life.
Happy Merchant. Kill yourself already. Happy Merchant. Awesome.
This is the beginning. Not my childhood, not trauma. These lies.
Genuinely one of the most disgusting people on the entire internet, actively homophobic Twitter influencer Tanuki Alex, who claims that I'm a pick-me gay, is actively dodging the fact that she is associating with Unia, who posted an SFW to minors and whose server had illegal material. She's a disgusting stalker who's been harassing me for months now and deserves no platform whatsoever. Homophobic as a lesbian, saying I support CP and false NSFW allegations, calling me a harasser when I have no monetized YouTube channel, 12.6 YouTube followers, and at the time Parlo has or had 600,000 subscribers.
For years, Parlo pushed claims about me that he knew were false. He exaggerated things, he twisted...
What is
For
this?
years, Parlo pushed claims about me that he knew...
Dude, I had DMs of Tanuki saying crazy shit. I love Travis Scott. Okay. Why are y'all maligning me over this? So, can you explain the whole charity fraud you pulled? Never did that, and Tanuki is a racist liar and is about to be exposed. I'm going to debunk the lies. Saying I'm a racist with literal no screenshot evidence. Parlo's evidence is an XGF. Parlo has been caught lying on video saying that, or caught on video saying the N-word, was involved with alt-right pipelines. There are numerous screenshots to prove that he did this, and as a friend of his for 4 years, Guamgo verified on Twitter all screenshots are real.
He exaggerated...
Can I give you super AIDS? 1 second, I'm making my tea. I'll come in your tea, triple squirt in your tea. Parlo is using this claim of me messaging my IRL girlfriend. She's 18. I'm 18. She's 21. Planting false predator allegations in a server. Believed it straight up with no questions. Parlo made no effort to question information. I am 21 and we go to school together. These messages were him trying to deflect from the fact that he spun his audience into it, indirectly paying for his gay sex expenses more in Guango's video. Well, that's not true. That's not true. That's already like a false statement there, right? That's not what happened. So let's just be honest about it. That is true that you can be a homophobic lesbian. You still can. That is true.
things, he twisted screenshots, and he presented half...
I have 12.5k followers. My Instagram has 469. You'll do this whether your ass is with a collective base of 700,000 will go after the smallest person and cry because I called you out. Great news for you. I'm an adult and I'm 21. Finally, someone your own size. 5'1" lesbian CM. I don't know what CM means.
Stories. And the commentary creators in his orbit backed him.
Ducky. No. Is this person retarded? That literally was a anti-Parlo video. And then how one player tried to destroy Roblox's anti-predator movement. Hypocrite, manipulator, abuser.
Because he gave them content.
Okay.
They used my name for views. They used my reputation as a punching bag.
Examples? Who is Tanuki?
Before anything else, here is who I am so you understand why this matters. I'm Alex Faruja. I'm a Roblox expert.
I'd rather die as being seen as woke or crazy because I know where my heart is. I know teaching kids Roblox STEM skills can give them better futures. Okay.
Safety advocate, and I am a Congress speaker, Parliament speaker, and most of all, the main subject of the TVO documentary Dangerous Games. I have been on national
Dude, stop pocket watching all of us, bro. Jesus fucking Christ.
TV 17 times for my advocacy work. I'm a guest on NBC Third Hour, CTV The Social. I'm a community manager and consultant for major Roblox brands like Freshcut as my work. I do not make money off YouTube, and I do not have an active YouTube channel. I simply have a Twitter with 13k followers. I teach digital safety in classrooms weekly. I volunteer 20 hours a week about digital safety. I speak at universities where I am right now in Ottawa about internet safety and governance forums. I pay for my entire advocacy work myself, and I have never once asked for a donation. I've never once run a GoFundMe, and I've never once asked my audience for money. Not once. That is my credibility. Now here's the problem. For years,
nope, a 5'1" lesbian, dude.
He exaggerated.
All right, let's see this. What is this video so far? It's literally you just pocket watching us. You're pocket watching the shit out of us, in fact. I don't understand and I do not care.
Now here's the problem. For years, Parlo pushed lies.
I think, honestly, our best hope here is going to be to finish this video as soon as we can, and then try to see if this Dickers argument is going to be anything. Using your fans to go on a trip is bad, Parlo. None of that's fucking true. Read the damn thread.
He exaggerated.
Disgusting fucking freaks are consistently instigating, just like Tanuki. He has openly lied about me after promising to leave me alone, has deliberately mischaracterized my payment history, and called me a scammer.
He fabricated and he left out context.
This is why I spent the plane ticket, but you admitted it on stream that it was a horrible idea. Or I admitted it on stream it was a horrible idea looking back, but I can assure you that the used LinkedIn and immediately do not care. It's so true. Why is she slouching in bed while recording this? Completely agreed. Is this what success looks like? Dude, Jesus Christ. You guys have got to stop cooking, bro. Holy shit. I admitted on stream it was a horrible idea. I can assure you the financial situation I'm in right now is terrible. I did not scam anyone. I want to meet somebody who I could have a relationship with as soon as possible. There was a window of opportunity in October. Other than that, it would have been mid-December, and that was when I had to go back into the police station for more questions. I was scared of my life being over because of the false allegations of the false report, because my family would always say that if I was ever arrested, I'd be fucking raped and killed. What the fuck? Okay. So I wanted to rush into everything and make the most of what I believed could have been a genuine end of my normalcy in my life. So I paid for with my own funds, and I regretted it.
Next. And the commentary creators who orbit him knew it. They still amplified him because it made them money. They built an entire narrative around me being the issue. They framed me as loud, dramatic.
Parlo's made no effort to correct the idea I'm doing this for money, ego, and attention. I myself have Parlo's exact condition and know direct what his circumstances are like. We both have BPD.
Attention-seeking and ego-driven. Meanwhile, every platform I have is unmonetized except my music on Spotify. Total Twitter earnings I earned last month was $19. I spent $600 the last weekend on my advocacy work. The creators who pushed this narrative made far more than hiding the truth. Now here's the timeline with no fluff.
Okay. All right. The entire point of this argument, I'm not doing this for money or attention when work is off the line. I have no reason to and never want to, will never want to operate a YouTube channel like Parlo's for profit. Parlo has made tens of thousands, is my age, and has painted numerous people as false pedophiles, crazy or weird just because they've called them out. The switch up is crazy. I do not want your subscription, but I want your truth. I am not a bad person. I'm not a pedo or like them, and the attention I get doesn't pay my bills. People have made thousands off of me, and I've never seen, Parlo included. I do not expect compensation. I expect an apology and a correction for the blatant slander of character and the constant hate that I've received. My family has gotten threats, so has myself. Proof. The things that people Parlo was, they claimed I was. That is what I am asking for from this video, and your favorite YouTubers will never make a video and just say, I was right, you weren't crazy, and I'm sorry for the damage that you caused. Or that I've caused.
1. Parlo makes claims about me. Fabrications and half-truths.
Looks a little like Spencer,
2.
doesn't it?
Commentary YouTubers post videos about me knowing they lacked context. 3. Their audience follow along without checking facts. 4. I get portrayed as the villain. 5. I stay quiet and keep doing my work offline. 6 years pass. 7. Parlo gets caught misusing GoFundMe money for hookups, vacations, and a laptop.
Dude, I thought you were a
8.
speaker. You really can't do better than this? Come on.
He live streams explicit conversations to minors for 4 hours. 9. His entire condo acts reckless. 10. Finally, people see who Parlo really is. 11. Overnight, the same creators who dragged me and still continue to drag me send apologies. This is why I say they are in on it. They knew what he was like. They protected him anyway. They hid anything that did not benefit them. They were fine with him lying about.
I want an apology for the blatant slander that I've been caused, the way that I said I was lying, the way I said I was lying. What? What? What are you even saying? The videos you made painting me as irrational for years because of what I've said, because I'm passionate, because I'm a victim myself. You painted me as crazy when I was right, and it sucks to see. I do not want money. I want an apology for the slander I took and the coddling Parlo received for breaking Section 15. Do not sub to me. I don't care. I don't want your sympathy. I want an apology for the blatant slander and people who think I'm like you. I want to stop being not believed in when I say things. Parlo and his friends are the main people who spread these things. Fight claims like I'm the harasser or a liar. I've had to call police over this with other people who weren't them. Fake claims that I do this for ego and nothing for the world. Fake claims like Alex does nothing and semantically calling me and others indirect pedos.
About me as a person as long as the content performed. When I finally spoke publicly and told people not to donate to his GoFundMe, everything flipped. Not because people like
I don't know,
YouTubers
dude.
suddenly
It's
grew
crazy.
morals, but because the truth was possible to deny anymore. Parlo misled supporters. He used donation money on personal luxuries, knowing that he had a safety net behind
He
him.
didn't use the donation money for that. You're just lying. Don't make that claim. Nobody, you are hurting the claims that he irresponsibly used money when you try to say that he was a scammer. When you try to say that he's scamming. Like, stop. Stop doing it. Stop. You're hurting everyone else. You're hurting everyone's case. Maybe Parlo's right about you. Not about the pedophile part, but about the fact that you, like, fuck everything up for everybody else, and that you're probably doing this for ego reasons, because why the fuck do you need to respond to the fact that you quote-unquote do nothing and prove to yourself when you have this giant bio with, like, your LinkedIn in it and all that stuff? Like, dude, you're pocket watching the shit out of us, and you're trying to say that you don't have an ego? Bull fucking shit.
him. He ignored the warnings I gave to him for 4 years.
The only thing that's valid in here is that you say that apparently you and your family received threats over this, and if that's true, you should be showing proof of that. That is actually bad, and you should be showing proof of that. And I see no proof, and I don't know why you wouldn't show proof of it.
He acted irresponsibly on live streams like Dickers. He embarrassed the LGBTQ+ Roblox creator space, and he consistently refused accountability. Meanwhile, I was paying my own $1,000 IGF trip out of pocket to speak with UN stakeholders in Ottawa the next morning about internet safety. No donations, no GoFundMe, no fans
Stop. You're pocket watching. Stop pocket watching. Stop.
paying
You're
my
so
bills, just
insufferable.
actual work. That contrast speaks for itself. Your favorite creators know they cannot publicly defend him anymore. They also know that they cannot publicly defend me without admitting they lied for years. So they apologize behind closed doors and hope nobody remembers. But I do not let people rewrite history. The truth is simple. Parlo lied about me and destroyed my life. The commissary space.
He destroyed your life. You talked to the UN. He didn't destroy anything. You're so fucking. Why do you want to be a victim so bad? Why do you want to be a victim so bad?
Caught. They switched sides in 24 hours, and I'm still standing because my credibility comes from work, not online theatrics. My name is Alex Farouj. I do real safety
I know.
work.
I know what
speak
your
in
name
real
is. Stop.
institutions. I work with real
Oh
brands.
my
I teach
God.
real kids, and I consult real developers.
Okay.
And I show up in real rooms where decisions get made, and I'm not letting
Sounds like your life
anyone
wasn't
twist
ruined
whatever
then.
happened again.
Oh my God! Shut up! Shut up! Fuck this stupid bitch, dude. Jesus. All right, I need to take a piss super quickly, and then we're gonna watch. We're gonna see if we can get on this sticker call. See if my questions that I already have been answered. Okay. All right. Hold on. 1 sec. New record. Oh, all right. Oh, Dynamic Dragon's back. Wow, amazing. Let's see what he said, I guess. If you, like, didn't rape your cousin, you should probably, like, should probably present evidence for that, I guess. Because we're about to go into a doc about you later tonight that apparently does not say that, right?
What in specific?
No, I was just asking if you if
All right, where does it start? How long has he been talking to her, bro?
Really? Aw.
Okay.
Anyway, this wretched cunt is basically saying that
Wretched
she believes
cunt?
that Parlo was raped. Dude, you've literally got your Roblox something more.
All right, we're gonna do this at 2 times speed and try to catch up.
No?
We're gonna try to catch up.
What? You read his document.
Okay, here we go.
Runner 3.
All right. This is a mission, guys. Mission. I did wash my hands. I just pissed very fucking quickly. It's kind of disturbing. Okay? It's like a fucking fire hose, bro.
I DM'd you Stinkella Drip, by the way. What the fuck are you...
Why isn't
what are
it-
you doing?
Oh,
What
hold
is
on.
this?
Why can't I do the playback speed? Did they disable that?
Okay.
Bro.
Nice. Now Tanuki's a friend of mine on Discord.
Ugh.
Fab.
Did they disable that? She lying about Parlo? Dynamic Dragon, you're fucked, man. You're fucked. Dude, holy shit. Come on.
Oh, she's calling me.
Hello.
Hello, Tanuki. How's it going?
Why is it? Dude, it's glitching and it won't let me do past 1 time speed. This is evil.
Live stream, whatever. I can't care. I'm so fucking tired. Like, I've been dealing with this shit for 4 whole ass years. And now that it comes out, everybody's fucking shocked. Everybody's
What?
playing
What are
along
you
this.
talking about? The only thing that's come out
What is this?
Apollo's had gay sex. Do you know what my issue is
no,
with
no,
you?
no. It goes deeper than that. I'm sure you're. I'm not sure if you're in the space of Roblox, but it does go deeper than that. Me and Parlo used to be friends like 4 years ago. Like we've known about each other for
Try to
5 years,
refresh
and I used to be a
the
commentator.
page.
So I know
Okay,
exactly
I
what you
will.
guys do, and I just think
Okay, so it's like
I
this
cannot believe
is
I'm really having empathy for this man.
29 minutes ago.
But like,
Okay. Yeah. I know what you guys do. Shut the fuck up, you stupid bitch. How about that?
Into a place with minors.
Jesus
If
fucking
not to
Christ.
them,
Into a place with minors. What are we getting into here? Come on. All right. All right, let's skip a little bit ahead. No, I don't want a sleep timer. Fuck off. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Nice. All right, let's go.
his response to his sexual assaulter, clarifying the situation and giving his story of sexual assault. You've said that he's like spreading degeneracy.
Yeah,
And you
I
said
think
it's
it's
disgusting.
weird. Like, neither of them need to go public about this. I've been assaulted. You contact the police.
Okay, well,
Like, you
this is
contact
about
the
you,
police like a
right?
normal
This is about
person.
judging other people, so I don't
I
care.
know, like,
Whether I've been assaulted, whether
you
you've
make
been
a
assaulted,
big
doesn't really
conversation,
matter, right?
You've used everybody's
True.
content. It just doesn't matter. Like, I'm so
You
fucking
use
tired of all
everyone
this
for
shit.
content.
And it just
Why are
doesn't
you
matter. Like,
calling
I'm
in
sorry,
then,
like,
bitch?
I know people
Jesus.
like to
Why are
think
you still
about
talking about it? Why are you crying about it?
Because I've received threats for 4 fucking years talking about this. My uncle got a
Proof?
fucking phone call today. I'm a literal
Proof?
nobody. That's the point. I
Proof?
quit YouTube. I want this
Proof?
to end.
Proof?
Well, you're making yourself a public figure. No, you called into a public
Proof?
Discord stage with Paulo to have a go with him. You've been tweeting about him endlessly. You've been the person who's tried to expose Paulo on this stuff, despite the fact that you don't actually like understand quite what's going on with the GoFundMe. So you've inserted yourself into the story and made it about you and started talking about how mean Paulo's been to you and all the things.
All right, I'm writing down
Have you watched the
questions.
stage when you called with Paulo?
What? I get it. Everybody's gonna clip this shit and make me
Have
very,
you
very
watched the
irritated.
stage? Have you watched the stage?
Proof
I watched it
of
from the
people
I was not
threatening
responsible on the
you.
stage. I'm so fucking tired. I'm
So you
not a perfect
apologize for
person.
what you said to Paulo on the stage?
Absolutely, yeah. We've had private conversations, and I owe him an apology.
What? Okay, the other thing is too, the other thing that she needs to kind of address here is the fact that, like, you say you have no ego and spend half of your video pocket watching and claiming you do all this great stuff. How is that not ego? The other question I have is, if you still have your career and do all this great stuff, why are you saying your life got ruined? All right.
Like to apologize for, like, in particular.
In particular, I need to make a public apology for doing the exact same thing
DM
you did.
Dickers real quick.
Let me be very clear. I'm very accountable when it comes to my wrongs. I made
The
it
exact same thing I did.
public.
What are you apologizing for? Just FYI. Because obviously you've had this conversation with Paulo like before.
I'm
Before you fought at
apologizing
me,
for making this
outside of
public
anything that I've done, you say you want to apologize.
No, yeah.
Sorry, go on.
I apologize for making this a circus. I'm just so fucking tired, and the shit I probably say is going to be wrong and, you know, misconfabulated. But like that's it's not right, and I don't want to justify me doing wrong. A lot of people in this space will justify them doing wrong, blah, 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 or semantics. I'm not one of those people. If I do something wrong, I'm very accountable. But that's all I've fucking been is accountable. I've been accountable for like the tiniest of mistakes now. Everybody else can get away with it, but I can't get away with it because I'm Alex and I'm fucking stupid.
Okay, you understand how even right now you're still making this about you? I'm asking what you apologize to Paulo about, and now you're going on crying about how accountable you are all the time. I mean, this is what I'm asking you about, right?
Right.
So basically, you say you turned it into a circus. Like, what do you mean by that?
I just think, like, personally, sorry if this is hypocritical, but I think it was really irresponsible to platform 2 people with an episode. You
No,
followed my
I was
Instagram.
asking you what you were apologizing for. I mean, what do you mean when you say you
Oh,
turned
sorry,
it into a
sorry.
circus?
Look, I feel everybody involved isn't turned it into a circus, me included. That's what I'm apologizing for. And I'm sorry. I just want this to be fucking over. Honestly.
Yeah, just
Do you understand how people make public
DM
statements?
Dickers.
It's like totally fair game for other people to talk about. And if Paulo and Internet
That's
Jason-
true. That's true.
They've got like
That's true.
They've got well managed like mental health issues. Both are on medication. I'm sure a lot of people in space have mental health issues that they're medicated for. They're stable. I spoke to Paulo beforehand. If I thought he was going through a mental health crisis, I probably would have had him on stream.
But what do you
Partially
mean,
not to platform it. If nothing else, probably also to make sure you weren't going to say anything crazy, right?
I've been through what Carlo's been through, and I'm just saying, like, a lot of these moments are defined by like constant splitting, and it's like, you notice how when Carlo was on
Splitting?
the stream, everything was in black and white. No, it's happened to me. I know. That's what's happened. And
Okay, again,
I
you're
feel
making it about
like
yourself.
I'm
Okay.
Pardon?
That is
You're
true.
making it about yourself
No,
again.
no,
Now,
That's
I'm
true.
talking to you. We're talking about Paulo and Internet Jason. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, thank you.
I
Sorry,
know
go on.
you're fucking using this on a stream, but I feel bad for Parlo.
No, you don't. You were telling him you were going to fucking come in his tea. You were saying
No,
he should go
no,
get
no,
super
I never
aids.
said that.
When you called
I
in,
never said
you
I
said that he
was
should go and
coming
suck
in
a dick. That's what you said to him when you believed
No,
he
I
was the
never
victim
said
of
I was
SA.
coming in
Trying to
his
answer
tea.
about that.
Girlfriend, bro.
Asking for
Try
spreading
to
degenerate
True.
sex details after you believed he was SA. Answer this question, okay?
Yeah.
Just real fucking quick, right?
Here we go.
Do you
I'm
think
just
it's fair? Do you think it was fair
trying to
for
talk about
Paulo to put out that document?
Can you repeat that question? I'm sorry, I didn't hear it.
Yeah. Do you think it was fair for Paulo to put out that document, given that
No.
you
Dude.
believe that he was sexually assaulted?
With the contents of that document, I do not
Dude, Dickers is like fucking raping right now. This is awesome.
believe that every explicit detail should have been gone over.
Was it any more explicit than the Pyrocynical document or the Pyrocynical video or any of the other videos that Paulo's put out about actual child grooming?
True! That's the
clips
point
don't
that I
count
made in
for anything.
Guangos.
Okay,
For
everyone knows exactly what
Guangos.
he's
Why do you think I'm
Yes.
justifying this behavior? I'm not.
No, I'm just asking you a question.
I'm just this. I'm just that. Like, right, man.
You're just not
so
answering the question. Okay.
Can
So
you
if
repeat
somebody is
the
the victim
word?
of sexual assault, right?
Yeah.
If their sexual assaulter goes out and preemptively talks and calls them a chode choker, right? Says that they're a lolcow, says they're pathetic, starts leaking their personal information, is it not totally fair for them to actually put out a statement clarifying their side, their story? Or because they make Roblox content, are they supposed to stay silent forever?
As a Roblox creator myself, I do not put out that explicit of details, and I don't think Parlo was right in either situations. Let me make that clear. Okay? Don't
Okay,
use
so
it
I'm
as,
asking you,
like,
is it fair to
everything.
put out a statement full stop?
Full stop, a statement, yes.
Okay, clarifying his side of this gay sex.
Yes, oh my god.
Of this gay
So do you think it's any
sex.
more explicit than the
Crazy.
Parasitical video, any of the content that Parlo's made before? I mean, the porn was all censored, right? What was there that you think that would be troubling? Especially given the fact that, you've read the document, clearly. So you know these are the trigger warnings at the start.
Pieces of it.
These
I'm not
stickers
fully
replied.
informed.
Sorry, you said that again. I didn't hear that.
Mm.
You cut out on my end.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Can you repeat that? I'm genuinely sorry. I'm
Yeah,
just
so I
trying
said,
to
have you read Parlo's document?
Parlo's document. Yeah, I did. I skimmed through it. Yes.
What?
I thought you said a second ago that you read bits
You
and pieces.
skimmed through
Yeah, I
it.
skimmed through it, bits and pieces.
Okay. So
Okay.
this is the trigger warning at the top?
To fill in a
True.
bunch, yes.
Okay, so people are aware of exactly what content is in there, and it's nothing more explicit than
Also
anything that you
true.
know about the topic.
Also true.
Can I just say something? Like,
No.
without being, like, talked
Yeah, go
over?
on.
Because,
Yeah,
I
go ahead.
think, sorry if this is worded, like, stupid. I'm just, no, it's not me, sorry. Like, given the whole situation, like,
so
the place where it was
stop,
shared
this
was
is
like, Parlo's
awesome.
and with, like,
Holy
it's got a
shit.
name, and, like, of course kids are gonna click on it. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, that's the point that,
What?
you know, Green Lego made, that kids are just gonna click on it, and it's like,
That is a warning with any sexual assault allegation ever, right? So I return to the question.
Yeah,
is it totally
true.
fine for Parlo to put out a sexual assault allegation, or is he not allowed to because he makes videos about Roblox sexual assault or Roblox child predators?
True.
He's allowed
Anytime
to
you put content
make
out
videos,
online,
like I said
there's a
3
risk that it's going to
times.
be contacted by minors, right? Or interacted with by minors.
3
True.
times. I've said that.
So why do you keep on popping? Why do you keep on coming back to the same question?
Also true. This is all good points. All right. I'm waiting. We're going to 3 while they're talking about this because I don't
Again,
care.
My further point is the sheer amount of detail is not needed. The Cinderella is not needed. That we did not need to know that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the sheer amount of detail that people have found out from both sides is literally not needed. I
Well,
don't
that's
think
Vendor's
it's
side,
needed.
no?
Can you repeat that?
That's Vendor's side. It's Parlo's story. If he wants to put that information,
It is part of the story. That's true.
You think for a moment. So
Uh-huh.
Parlo is the one who decides. Just don't cut me off. Parlo is the one who decides how much information to put out, right? It's his story. It's his information. It's embarrassing to him. He's putting out embarrassing details about
Yeah.
his alleged sexual assault. He's the one who decides how much information to put out there. No.
Okay. Yes. You've interrupted me numerous times too, so please just.
Oh my
have a good
God.
faith conversation.
Oh my
I will, I
God.
promise.
Shut
So Parlo's the one
up.
who gets to decide, right? What is appropriate? What's inappropriate? Ultimately, he's the one who's hurt by this embarrassing information being out there.
Yes.
Okay. So what's the issue?
I'm
Why
gonna
would
sit
you
and
follow this?
waiting while we do this
I feel I'm judging Parlo because of like the fact that.
because it doesn't look
so,
like any of my questions are
clearly
being
this
asked.
Me and Parlo talked 4 weeks ago about, you know, this has happened like not the
Oh,
assault. I want to make it clear
what?
the assault is in no way
Okay.
justifiable whatsoever.
Oh, that
Okay?
sucks.
Because we were talking about
Okay, so here's the problem. Tanuki actually called Dickers. So the only way I could get in is by Dickers bringing me in. Okay, that kind of sucks. We're gonna figure this out.
that Parlo could put out this document, and your kind of moral qualms around Parlo.
I'm just gonna
So we're gonna go back
stay
to
in the
previous
waiting
conversation.
room
You might
for
want to talk
now.
about what's good for Parlo, right? What you think is in Parlo's best interests. But if you're talking about what's immoral, we're talking about minus seeing stuff, too much detail, there's degenerate sex details in there. Do you think that it's fine to be able to put out the document or not? It's probably fair enough, right? You might think it's bad for him, but ultimately, it's harmless to other people.
Sorry, can you repeat that? I'm sorry.
Oh my
So,
God,
you
dude,
have a conversation about
this
whether
bitch is
it's fine. I think if you decide that it's
insufferable.
totally fine, and where your judgment of Parlo putting out the document is like ill-founded, okay? And you shouldn't judge him for it. I think you trying to castigate him as if it's some kind of moral issue. It's just not there. Maybe we can say that Parlo shouldn't put out the document for Parlo's best interests. But ultimately, it's fine to have him share information. If we think it's best
Uh-huh.
that's a different thing than being a moral issue because minors
Uh-huh.
people don't know that or anyways. So
Uh-huh.
you might say it's totally fine, totally fair for Parlo to put out that document.
Yeah.
Okay. You want to speak about the conversation you had previously?
Okay, the conversation we had 4 weeks prior to this. And for prior context, I mean, like, Parlo's had like 8 million boyfriends. We've all been there. And the reason why, in particular, I brought that up is because at some point these situations happen so often, and it overtakes the fact of him using the name safety advocate. Because it's like, how many times did this happen where there's a sex sort of scandal or someone he's talking to with a username? It just doesn't make sense. I don't want
It
to
sounds like to me, okay, this is a little bit of mind read, but, in all good faith, it sounds as though you've got an issue with Parlo, you don't like Parlo, and so in this situation, you kind of use that against him because you didn't like him, right? You don't actually really have an issue, you've already accepted that you don't have an issue with putting out the document. You don't have an
True.
issue with how Parlo's conducted himself in this situation. Right?
True.
Not morally. You might think it's
True.
stupid, might
You
think
just
it's
hate
silly, but
Parlo.
you have an issue with
You
Parlo
just hate
in this
Parlo.
situation.
That's literally all this is.
Told you I could fix her, guys.
We didn't need to know the actual name of the toy. Yeah, that's
So
probably
you think it's a
true.
moral issue. Parlo didn't do anything bad by putting out this document, or in the way he conducted himself in this particular essay situation. You just kind of used it against him because you don't like him, right? You've done a little bit of shit talking. This is a guy you don't really like.
That's true. Here's the thing, Wendy. That's true. At the same time, that's again up to his discretion, and it's only embarrassing to himself, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
do
mean,
you feel
like
you should have read
Parlo,
the documents
meaning
before
Parlo.
You put out a tweet talking about the GoFundMe situation.
Absolutely.
Okay, because you understand you've like overshot the mark. You've said that he's been, even to this day, I think, you said that you'd use that money in order to go on extravagant holidays, fly people out, and buy kind of extraneous things, right? And that's not
Yeah.
true, is it?
Yep, that's not true.
And that is Parlo's logic, so yeah, it's not true. I'm using the exact logic that he uses. I will take full
Well-
accountability. I don't know what you want.
I mean, yeah, I just want a conversation.
Okay.
But and you understand that when you go out and don't read any of the underlying material, or watch people, as I did on the live stream, who pressed Parlo and argued with him over the GoFundMe
Yeah.
situation, when you make like an excessive claim about this stuff, it's way fucking easier for him to like wriggle about and wriggle away from the situation.
No, absolutely.
Okay.
I will always admit when I'm wrong. not one of those people.
Okay. Do you think that Paulo has taken accountability now that he's refunded the
I will go on
GoFundMe
record
funds?
and say that Paulo came out. He personally has talked to me. He has taken full accountability, and actually, I think he is completely redeemable from the situation.
I think we really agree.
That's good.
Okay.
I guess.
Yeah, I guess. When you replied to me on Twitter, then what was the kind of what was the take? What was the disagreement? What happened between you and Paulo actually?
So, before I started to do the work now, quit YouTube, all that, I was a YouTuber. Paulo and me shared very similar experiences on the shit we go
Okay,
through.
here's
I'm not
another
sure how to say
question.
about it. It's not appropriate. But
What? Okay, here's another question that I have. I don't know why she's going to say she's not going to go into detail about it, but she's going to allege stuff. That's insane. And here's what I'm going to also ask, unless it's already answered. Do you have any proof of Paulo calling you a pedophile indirectly, as you said, outside of guilt by association arguments? Because are you friends with the person Paulo said you were, who had the NSFW stuff in a Discord with minors?
yeah, and we fell out about mid-2024. Honestly,
Templeton
for the
W.
reason-
What?
But
Thank you, Tyrone. I don't know why you're saying that.
yeah,
What
I didn't-
what happened?
How do I say this without making it about myself, in your opinion, so I can go about this the best way possible?
Listen, you talk about your issue with Paulo. If you make it politically about yourself, that's totally fair.
Thank you, Ali Khan.
My issue with Paulo is that I stopped doing the content that Paulo did, and he continues to do it, and we're in similar circumstances, and it just makes me upset, personally.
Why is she acting like a scorned lover? I don't know, man.
Is that Paulo is popular?
I don't
Paulo is
know.
Successful. Paulo is somebody. He's like well known and everyone knows who he is, right?
Yeah.
Whereas you don't feel like he does the hard work, the real work that you do, and so you judge him for that because you don't feel as though there feels like a difference. You feel like you should get that kind of adoration, or people like you should get that attention and adoration, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. Fair enough. What's all this about 2016 documentary?
So that documentary was actually not made in 2016. It came out in May of 2025. That documentary is known as Dangerous Games. I made it when I was 16. That's what people are getting that number from. I spent 4 years of my childhood life making this documentary. There's over 500 hours of footage filmed. In this documentary, we filmed it 4 years. It kind
Here,
of
I'm
goes
gonna
over into
send a
detail. It was
donut
kind of
to Dickers real
the first
quick.
whistleblower documentary on Roblox that didn't paint the idea of, ban, 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 and a lot of shit goes around.
Okay. Hold on. Because you said that you made it. Can I just quote from the statement you put on Twitter
No,
earlier?
sorry,
You say,
fuck. I don't know, man. Like, I'm in it. Like, let me say I didn't make it. TVO
Not
made this
totally
documentary. I did not make it. I was in it. I'm saying incorrect things. I'm sorry.
caught up
But
yet.
you have said some places that it's your documentary.
But
You've said that
It is
several
my
places on Twitter.
documentary in the sense that it is like my
I
poster
have a
child, right?
few
That's what I-
questions.
It's kind of the only thing that people might know you from.
Promise
Yeah, sort of.
to be calm and
Because when
not
you're saying this,
chimp
I don't know what
out.
this one is. You say, for years, I've been told that doing a documentary at 16 that I had no idea would be spun into malicious lie was somehow my fault.
documentary of me crying that I said, please don't put it in there, and they did anyway. There's a lot of shit that isn't shown that unfortunately I cannot publicly talk about under contract. Let me make it very clear that I am grateful to the people in the documentary.
Love
for
you,
not putting
buddy.
out the narrative that Roblox should be
There you
banned,
go.
what have you. Sorry.
Dickers should never wear that shirt
Right,
again.
I feel as if a lot of people like to dog on
Okay.
Netflix as right shit from years ago, and that's what
But
people
I'm asking what it is. Because like you said earlier, I'm
Okay.
just not familiar with a lot of the law
It
here.
was a documentary on TVO, Dangerous Games, Roblox, and the Metaverse Exposed, released in May 2025, specifically detailing the incidents that led up to Roblox and their critical view on safety. Is that fair?
Wait, but you're 21 now, no? So this was 5 years ago.
But it was released in May of 2025.
So you haven't been doing this recently. You did this 5 years ago at the age of 16.
No, it was filmed up until June 2024. We wrapped
Right,
it
so
in
you've done,
2024.
right, so you've done some filming here, some filming there for like the last 5 years.
A lot of filming. It was actually supposed to be made into a miniseries. Almost every other weekend.
What is the malicious lie that's been spun into?
I'm just upset how people use that point as a way to say you had a choice, right? And people are doing the same with Parlo.
A choice with what? I promise you, I'm not trying to dog you. I truly don't get what you're trying to say. A choice with what?
Pardon?
A choice with what? What's wrong with the documentary?
So I think there's a lot wrong with the documentary and the people at platforms. I mean, one of them is People Make Games Clinton, who has like, I just think it's bad faith. That's an opinion, right?
Okay.
I think
What?
People Make Games was made in bad faith. Yeah, that's it.
What?
I'm sorry. I know this is a
Why?
lot.
No, it's not. I get what you mean. I'm just asking
I think
why.
the narrative of like children are hired, sort of being used as like the main point of how children are hired and never see it, was very disingenuous as a safety issue because it's not
I guess Parlo
a
includes
primary
Cinderella
safety
because he
issue
was trying to be as
child labor
detailed as
thing, and that's been
possible and
used for, like,
sound
the
more
past
legit.
couple years, and
Yeah,
people
that
don't make money.
was
It's the same on
his
YouTube, right?
reasoning.
If a kid makes a shitty video, excuse me, sorry, on YouTube, right, they won't make money. It's the same on Roblox, right? And that point's been
Yeah,
used for
right.
years.
This was the
because
exact same
that's
criticism that I made of the People Make Games video. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, if you do YouTube in Roblox, it's obviously for money. Let's be so for real. That's fine.
Okay, I don't care. I
I
don't
get it,
care. I
but
don't
that's
care. I
okay,
don't
but,
care. I don't care. I don't care. I
it
don't care.
bothers me.
All right, come on. Let's
It's
skip
in the
ahead.
public domain. These guys have both said, Internet Jason said, yes, I want to have a conversation. Paulo said, yes, I want to have a conversation. Dickens has said, yes, I want to host a conversation. And then
Okay.
you're saying that we shouldn't do this. This shouldn't be allowed.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Hello, Hamilton.
I'm honestly making things
Hi,
worse in my-
Kathy.
Tell me, I am heading random people like you before you come on.
Oh, you're vetting me? Do you want me to tell you my question? All right. Yeah, that was a lot. She's clearly having like some kind of mental breakdown. Yeah. She was ulting very hard there. I do maintain the fact that like if she is really receiving threats like this, she needs to. Yeah, I agree, Mira. That's why we left the call. Okay. That being said, if there is any legitimacy to any of this, like these threats and stuff like that, she does need to compile those, right? Because that's gonna help, right? I don't know. I feel very awkward right now. That was a lot. Was a lot, right? Dickers probably did the right move leaving. I'm gonna see if I can talk to Dickers real quick. Okay. So I really can't catch a break. Okay, so Tanuki's typing in the group chat right now.
How's it going, Bob? You okay?
I'm a little worried about her. I suspect she's probably still watching. I didn't really know that there were allegations.
Serious ones.
It's from like
I'll tell you what.
All right, I'm I'm deafening until I get let in.
Myself, and I understand that, and I'm sorry. I'm not.
And they've succeeded in getting under her skin. Okay, that's the vibe that I get of it. Some people think that it's like a manipulation. That she's trying to do that because she, I guess, conceded every other point. I don't think so. I think that she's feeling just a little fucked right now.
Yeah,
She's, like,
seems like it, dude.
This is her whole life. Roblox is her whole.
It really does seem like it.
She feels like Roblox doesn't like her, and the documentary's over, so she doesn't.
Oh
have that
man.
anymore. It's like
Wow.
a very like frustrating situation, I would say. I don't know, and I'm like, I did not expect that situation. To
I'll
go
be
like that.
fucking honest, okay? I thought that she was kind of like down to roll around.
It seemed like it.
In the fucking arguments. In the
It seemed
drama
like
slot.
that.
I mean, you saw how she approached Paulo.
Mm-hmm.
I was expecting like dark, evil.
To be clear, I'm not on call with them right now. I'm
evil
listening to the
lesbian
stream.
energy.
Well, I thought it
Evil
was
lesbian
like-
energy
yeah, it
is
was lesbian
crazy.
Lyo Convoy. I just like ready to yell and like fight back or whatever. I'm like really uncomfortable. I like didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't know she was.
No, I agree with that as
was
well.
on the verge
Listen,
of something.
I didn't know if it was
Am I
like, an
wearing the same
incidental
shirt as
thing, or I
yesterday?
didn't know if she just like at
No.
a certain moment. I was probably weighing up in my mind like
Wearing the same
is this kind of-
overshirt,
is this an
not
attempt
the
at
same
work?
undershirt.
Is this an attempt at like a PR thing? But I thought after a while,
No.
nah, probably not. When she's like
Okay.
breaking down because people
No.
think that she's like a pedophile.
What?
Who thinks she's a
happened
pedophile though?
When I was like between my commute before getting on the call, because she was like, "Let a woman of color speak" or something when I got on the call, and I was like, "Wait, what? What's going on?"
Yeah, I said I've got somebody who watches my stream. One of my people who wants to speak to you. She's a female person of color.
Oh, you invoked my
Well, she's a
race.
woman of color.
As
You
per
invoked my race as per
Well, I
usual.
just thought
Come
like
on,
that,
dude.
She might be
The
able to
fuck
connect
is
with
this?
that. But she connected with it a little bit too hard, I think. Okay.
I feel so evil. I like didn't.
Listen, okay. She's 21. She's an
That's
adult.
young. I'm
She's
old.
been an adult for
Yeah,
years.
that's true.
Okay.
That's true.
She's 2 years younger than me. Ultimately, it is her responsibility fundamentally to be able
That's
to manage
true.
herself like that.
And to be able to leave the
However,
call.
If she's crying, about people thinking that she's a pedophile, yeah, probably not the best thing to have on live stream. Yeah. Do you want to let him pee in?
Sure. Why not? As a treat.
She's a pedophile.
As a
currently.
treat. As a treat. Okay. So wow, that was crazy. Wow. I'm still a little bit in disbelief about that one. I agree with you that I don't think it was like some kind of manipulation thing or whatever. I do think she's like having some kind of horrific panic attack or whatever. I don't know if you saw that, but Babka and I ended up just leaving the call.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I saw that eventually. I just figured. I think she thought that she'd done something wrong when I left the call. Yeah, I've just sent her a message just to clarify. No, I just didn't necessarily want to have you on stream if you're crying.
Sure.
Because I didn't know if it was like a momentary thing or what. But then she's kind of bawling about being called a pedophile. It's like, yeah, probably not. What did you do to her, Babka?
Yeah, what did you do, Babka? This is all you.
This is why we don't have like evil female energy here sometimes, right?
Yeah,
You were trying to like, I feel like you unintentionally got her to like open up too much.
Honestly, yes. Like the like cooing, like sort of like maternal energy that you're giving off, like it just caused the floodgates to open, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I think like I didn't expect that. I just thought like I could get her to open up a little bit and just talk about things because I think she was really nervous and I think she like wasn't saying even what she wanted to say. But I think she like started thinking about things and like worked herself up a little bit and I feel so bad. Like I'm like really uncomfortable. I did not expect that. I'm like astounded.
I was saying to Babka Embleton, you watched the call with her and Paulo, right? That was like 3 days ago.
I've watched that part of it. I've watched the clip that circulated that was like, oh, Tanuki cooked Parlo.
Yeah. You didn't watch the entire thing?
No, I'm watching it tonight.
That was the energy that I was expecting.
Yeah.
I don't know if she had a conversation with Paula behind the scenes and she kind of thought again on what she'd said. I don't know.
Well, that's
I
what
feel
she
as though
claimed in the call with you. She claimed that she did talk to him behind the scenes and like, oh, they resolved everything and Parlo is like redeemable in this case or whatever.
Yeah. It just feels like a complete 180 from like how harsh she was going at him the other day. I don't know what the fuck has happened.
I don't
I
either.
think, from what it sounds like, obviously not from anyone here, this is like a Roblox personality talking to other Roblox people with deep drama in the Roblox community. Yeah, this doesn't happen to subjects of drama. This is because she's going like at war with kind of like Paulo and these other people, and it seems as though she's kind of generally disliked from what she said. I just don't know why it. Okay, as rough as this is going to be, right? I feel as though this is a little bit of a kind of reaping sowing situation. She's going really, really hard at Paulo. She feels as though there's something she's able to jump on with Paulo, and so she's super happy to get in the mix. And then, when people start directing some of the stuff that Paulo has had directed to him at her, then suddenly she doesn't even want public commentary made about her. Is what it seems like, given what she's kind of said here when she replied to me and spoke to me.
Well, did you see her video that she did? Like the one that she posted?
Sorry?
The video that she did. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, so
where she seemed to double down on basically everything.
Not only did she double down, she asserted claims like Parlo had ruined her life, and then simultaneously was talking about how she like literally just was recording from a hotel room where she was about to give this lecture to these like Toronto people or whatever. So like, I mean,
apparently that was only yesterday.
Right. So like, I don't really understand this assertion of life ruination when it seems like she has a very healthy career going on and stuff like that. I mean, there was a lot of pocket watching in that video as well.
Oh, about the whole like making money on stuff.
Yeah, like, well, and not just the making money on stuff, but like, I'm spending all this money to do this, and like, you know, I never asked for anything, and like, you know, all this stuff about like how she's paying out of pocket to be able to be at like the UN, but like bragging about being at the UN, bragging about being in the documentary, like being like, I do all of this stuff, and you know, she makes this assertion that she has no ego, but then is going to go into all of her accolades and show her LinkedIn page. Like, I had some harsher questions that I was going to ask, but as soon as I saw the state of the call, I kind of realized that really the only thing that would be, I guess, appropriate or, you know, constructive to ask about is like showing proof on these numerous supposed threats that she and her family have been receiving. That's,
I mean, I'm taking. She was posted on this account until 5 hours ago.
Right.
So this is a post she made 5 hours ago. I want to make one thing clear. I will never make money off the work I do. I will never ask for donations, money, or more to keep my work going. I will also never monetize this channel ever. It doesn't matter what it costs me. I've been through thick and thin by the very people who have refused to apologize. Whoever you hear talking, don't trust them. Unless they prove they don't make money, don't trust them. Unless their full name is on record and what they do is transparent, don't trust them. Your favorite YouTubers are claiming they never knew. They absolutely did. If you've made money off these situations, you're implicated. If you aren't in the room with me and have a transparent, accountable record, you are implicated. Nobody is safe, but those who have their full name, location, and what they do public, and their safety work public. Wait, what? Nobody is safe, but those who have their full name, location, and what they do public, and their safety work public. Surprisingly, that is only me. There's a shame in making money off campfire stories and not linking anything proper. And then it wasn't long before this stream, or this particular call-in, she was fucking replying back and forth with me, like beefing with me on Twitter before she called in. I don't know what the fuck has happened.
Dude,
It's been her beefing on Twitter and then instantly changing tracks on stream.
Dude, I just saw Templar piggybacking off of her in your little beef there. Wow, that's crazy. Okay.
Yeah, I saw that as well. I thought me and Templar are on good terms, but apparently not. Friends on
guess not,
Discord
dude.
means nothing to these guys. Swear to God.
It's also interesting to me because she's only had the last 14 hours for her and Parlo to resolve things behind the scenes. Like, this whole thing about the apology stuff, right? Like, literally kind of alludes to the fact that they talked, but then says that there's no apology and has that whole essay about how, like, this is, you know, terrible and everything. Parlo's video is a distraction, and I know it'll be hated on, all that. I don't know when this
And now she's saying
conversation would
she's
have
looking
happened.
forward to it, and it's going to completely change up the record, or it's going to completely kind of like fix the record.
Yeah.
Now she thinks that she's looking forward to the Parlo video. Yeah, I don't get it.
It's really flip-floppy. I mean, from the sounds of it, it's just pretty clear that, I mean, like, I'm not trying to give excuses here, but it's like, it seems pretty clear that she is not in the best place mentally.
Yeah. Interesting stuff. I just don't know with the history that she's got, why she would try and insert herself into a story like this and start fighting if she's gonna break down in tears at having a conversation with, let's be honest, relatively effete gay individual. I don't know if you saw the conversation I had with her. Don't feel as though there was especially combative, but yeah.
Why'd you call
Maybe so
yourself
from
an
your own.
effete gay individual, Dickers? Why'd you call yourself
I know. Listen. Okay, I know how I come across. Okay, I know
He was
how I come
talking
off.
about you. No, Hamilton, he was talking about you.
Okay, well,
I don't know how you got so confused.
dude,
It was you.
I'm bi, let's be honest, okay? Let's at least be real. I like
I
how
was
you...
very, very worried when you started speaking.
And people stop saying things.
Dude, I already... Hey, Dickers, I already told you I'm not gonna go ape, okay? I gave you my word, and guess what? I didn't, okay? I was very calm, wasn't I? Babka, when he left the call, was I not very calm? Can you at least give that to me?
He started calling her slurs.
Okay, okay,
It
dude.
was so crazy.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
crazy.
I just immediately started screaming at her, dude. Yeah, exactly, for sure.
Yeah, he did.
Okay,
No, he was
well,
fine.
listen,
I
listen.
was like, hang up. And then he was like, oh no. I didn't want to hang up because I was like, Hempleton's going to stay in the call. And then he was like, we can just hang up. And he hung up. I was
Yeah.
like, oh.
No, I was immediate. Like as soon as Babka started
what?
saying that, I was just like, we need to
You're
leave.
saying you're saying you didn't want me to hang up because then Hempleton would
I
get
thought
an
because then he was
exclusive.
left with Hempleton.
You are the
but then
most
Hempleton left.
bloodthirsty person in this
know.
call.
I'm not
I
You're
know.
speaking to the
thirsty.
commentary Joker right
and then,
now.
No, and then it's so funny because Babka, like, immediately after leaving was like, well, that was his stream, and he's gone now. And I was like, well, I'm streaming. And then she just ignored it and moved on. And I'm like, okay, thanks, Babka. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You know, look, listen, Dickers, it's great. You have a very loyal handler, okay? You know, that's great.
I do. Yeah.
That's what you need.
Whip handler. Yeah.
I'm not really his handler.
I
He can't be
mean,
handled.
oh, wow. Okay, I don't really like the implication of that, but,
Like, he's like a tard that can't be wrangled, is all I mean. It's just
okay.
like,
Sure.
don't put an implication there, you freak.
Dickers. I am a freak and I'm proud of it. But anyways, Dickers, I am not gonna gum up your stream too much, buddy. I did want to ask before I go, what do you know about this dynamic Dragon Realm guy who's in my chat right now, who is apparently 15 and supposedly raped his cousin?
Listen, I don't know anything. What you've got going on over there, okay?
No,
The
that's unfortunate for you to say, Dickers. Dickers, you're trying to implicate me, and I saw your little Twitter reply to fucking Tanuki, where you're like, well, I'm not Hempleton. I'm not Hempleton. Oh my god, you fucking bastard. But then, but no,
was
no,
talking
apparently...
about like, oh, you got these people to get it out. I'm like, bro, what do you mean? It was all in public. Thanks to the commentary Joker.
Yeah, you're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. And I said it on my stream today. I'll do it again. Okay, that's the thing. And I will continue to provide everyone content and get no thanks for it, and I'll do it happily. Okay, but here's the thing. That Dynamic Dragon guy supposedly was in your Discord, and Kalu detailed an experience that he had with him in your Discord in particular, where apparently he confronted him about like the rape stuff, and then he just wouldn't answer the question. And so, no, I was just wondering if like you actually spoke to this person or knew anything about him, because I received a large, very, very large Google Drive with what this person has apparently done. So I was wondering if you knew anything about this person.
I don't know anything about that person except them showing around the Parlo doc. I would probably say if there are any links to that in your server, you should probably delete it and possibly ban them. It's got a shit ton of docs information.
I know.
A lot of people involved.
I know.
Yeah.
Kalu...
Wait, Cal wants to call in.
Yeah, Cal's probably
Speaking
gonna
of the devil,
scream at you or something. Hi, Kalu.
Mr. Vetler, how's it going?
Kalu, you're shit in the bed,
This
dude.
retard hasn't got his fucking mic
Jesus
working.
Christ.
Is my reactive working?
Kalu.
No, you need to you need to set the GIF with the flapping wings as the active one, and then it'll work.
Okay.
Kalu, what are you
Kalora
doing?
Vetler.
Oh my god. This fucking dumbass, dude.
Oh, he's got a fucking RTC connecting glitch. Okay, let me drag him back in again. Working now?
There we go. Okay.
Why did he leave? Oh.
Different PC?
Dude, I thought you just abandoned him. No, it was working. It was working, Dickers. I hope it's working now.
Oh my god, Cal.
Just need to change. No, I sent you what the problem was.
Perfect.
All right, listen. So this is the guy that joined your server, who Perry was talking to for the first few minutes, and it was the guy with like that one guy Ahmad Ibn Hassan. Like, you remember him?
I know the one. Yeah.
Yeah. And then, Junk was like, ask him how old he is, like 5 minutes before I called in. And then, I jumped in the VC and I was like, well, first I asked him about the cousin thing. And then he couldn't answer me. So I basically gave him the answer. And then he repeated that answer and said, that's probably what happened. But, I didn't do anything.
Dude, giving
So that was a
rapists
little
an out.
suspicious.
Nice.
But then I asked him how old he was and he said 15. So you know, I don't know. But that's the guy who was like trying to drop this doc around, and Himpleton has the doc, but like it has his Parlo's PII on it and shit. So
I also have the doc against the Dynamic Dragon guy, so we're gonna go over that after the Parlo stage. But
you better check if it has any PII on it.
It's like a giant Google Drive, so I mean we're gonna try.
Oh, interesting.
But
you want me to like vet it?
Yeah,
before
could you vet it? I'll send it to you if you vet it. That'd be great because we'll have some time because we're going over the Parlo stage. Either way, that's irrelevant to Dickers. Dickers, the only other thing I have to ask you is you banned this guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Good. For your own sake. For your own sake, I had to check. You don't want any 15-year-olds crawling around your Discord.
18 plus anyway. I've got mine's 18 plus anyway, so regardless of any of that shit. But yeah, rolling around trying to link people to fucking Google Doc with like everyone's real name and address, general location. Yeah, that's a borderline offense. It probably gets you a ban on my Discord. You know, probably.
How do you feel? Okay, this is my last thing. How do you feel about IA? You probably didn't see this. It was when I started going live. Like, Take 9 had a call with IA, and he was like just kind of fucking with him and said, like, was Parlo ugly or whatever, like stupid shit like that. But IA told the people in the call to look at Parlo's kiwi farms, to see if he's ugly, with like all of his PII in it. How do you feel about that?
Dude, I mean, asking somebody who's for somebody who's not like publicly visible, they don't show their face. Like, oh, you want to know about IRL information about this person? Yeah, go and check their Kiwi Farms thread. Like your face is identifiable. I show it, you show it. You know,
right?
Other people don't, but it is identifiable information. That's probably pretty fucked. Bro, I thought this guy was a commentary dude.
I know.
Does he not understand like the standards on it, so? No,
that was my reaction too. And then Take 9 said, "Leave if you raped him," and then he left. So I mean, that's pretty damning. So, all right, Dickers, I'm not gonna waste any more of your time.
I might message Take 9 for the.
I'll send it to you.
Actually.
I'll send it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
I'll chat to you later, buddy.
All right, talk to you later, bud. Have a good stream.
Bye.
Okay. Well, that was productive. I need this to stop, please. Tanuki just said. I'm just gonna say, get some rest. We can talk again when you are in a healthier headspace. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna respond to anything else. There's more. Whoever sent this this dragon doc is like really, really obsessive about me doing this. So I'm definitely gonna have Callie vet it. Because I don't know about this. I don't know how I feel about this. Get rid of these ads, Twin? No. It's the only way I make money. So. Because I'm here for money. You know, I'm going to be honest about it. You know, it's my job to be honest. Okay. So yeah, let's get into this. Let's get into the next thing. Still a little shell shocked from all that. I think I might have to piss again. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a leaky motherfucker tonight. So I'm not gonna. Actually, let's read this real quick. I want to look at this. Let me make myself small again. So I want to look into this real quick before we move on. So, and again, this implies that they talked earlier, right? I also want to look at that argument that she had with Dickers, where Dickers threw me under the bus like an asshole, like a cowardly asshole, okay? But I still love him. I still love him despite that. All right. You want to know the apology I got from Parlo? You want to know what he gets after swearing my name. Don't you dare lump me with this bad actors and pedophiles you exposed because you were caught fucking finally with unbeatable evidence of what you did. It's no apology. It's not an apology. Fuck you and your apology. Stick it up your fucking ass. It's him still trying to paint me as a bad actor. It's likely his algorithms remove any mention of my username. Not adding the full context. Why is he scared about me being a grooming victim? Why? Saying that because I made comments about my Damien, basically saying he was fake as hell for making a safety video and he never cared. And I am to be compared with the very likes of predators who groomed me for 7 whole years. Parlo knows what he is doing. He knows he can say, well, I never said that. I never said that again. I never said that. But won't actually come out, denounce these claims, and tell people who I am instead of Twitter user Alex Tanuki or sexual harasser Alex Tanuki. Why are you scared? I'm not just Twitter user Alex Tanuki. I am Alex Faruja. I'm a little woke. Dude. I'm a little woke, but I'm a 21-year-old female queer indigenous safety advocate who has done the work your favorite YouTubers refuse to and don't do for profit, YouTube channels or fame. I've lost money. I've always stood up for kids and never made a fucking cent and can show receipts. I've stood up when it's hard and made me no money. I don't want your fake ass praise. It means nothing. It means nothing to me after the pure shit that I've been through for 4 years of shit, and it never ends because I did the right thing to call bad actors out. If you think I'm a fucking threat, 13k followers on Twitter, no YouTube channel I can make money or upload actively, full name is public along with location, I have never made a cent or gained anything but $19 on Twitter last month. Tell them why. You can't get me on anything, so you'll get it on me being a bitch and woke. Nobody's a perfect motherfucker. Good. Better than negligently texting 12-year-olds and claiming victimhood when you did no effort to research it. Better than not showing the full story in an attempt to group me with that exact pedophiles that you protect. What? Make my life living hell for 4 years. What's another one I can't clear? What's another technical to get me on? I'm egotistical. Maybe because I have to desperately put it out that I'm just a Twitter user to you all, but it's okay with you, no? It's okay manipulating children to follow you? What? Okay. It's hilarious how he still gets praise calling out bad actors. Nah, been there, done that. Wish I had that luxury, but I'm a bad person and a Twitter user because I make comments about a YouTuber using victims as semantics and how I think it's fucking stupid. That black girlfriend who I dated for 4 years ago and haven't spoken to in numerous years. Death by association, huh? I hate arguing and I hate doing this because it makes me mad and distracted. This is so dumb. Barlow's video is a distraction and I know it'll be hated on. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. So, I mean, it really does sound like she's, like, folding at the seams here, right? What is this? Send a tip? Wait a second. Send a tip? Why would she enable this? If she's not a grifter, why would she enable this? Am I crazy for that? Am I crazy for that take? Dicker's raid. Whoa, thank you so much, guys. Hi. Is it a nervous pee because somebody had a mental breakdown? Low key, yeah. Dicker's raid. Hi. We're going over this, and I just saw the fact that she has a tip button. Don't you have to enable that? Doesn't that kind of go against like the grifter thing? A little bit. Like, I'm just like, I don't know, man. Like, this is just weird. It's weird, man. Like, someone who brags about standing up for causes and other people not doing it probably doesn't actually care about the stuff they're promoting. Lol. True. Like, that's the other thing. So, now Dicker's chat, okay? Whoever is going to remain here. I'm going to ask my questions out loud that I was going to ask Tanuki, right? Because I want you guys to tell me if it was already answered. Because I didn't have a chance to watch the whole thing. If you still have your career and all this great stuff, why do you say that your life got ruined? Okay, that's a big one. Do you have any proof of Parlo calling you a pedophile indirectly, as you said, outside of your guilt by association arguments? Which I don't think she does. Are you friends with the person that Parlo said? Oh, she already answered that one. Can you get into the sheer damage that's been caused to you, which is really related to the life ruination thing? What did Parlo specifically do to you, which I'm assuming is just going to be related to all of the stuff that supposedly, or not supposedly, that Parlo did say about them and about them being, I guess, racist and homophobic, which apparently they care about. Not sure. And then let's see. You say you have no ego, but spend half of your video pocket watching and claiming you will do all of this great stuff. How is that not ego? That's a big one. And as you could hear by my call, I mean, Dicker's chat, you didn't hear this, but I stayed in the call for a little bit longer, and I was essentially just trying to get them to admit to the fact that there is, like, is there evidence of any of these threats? Because they keep on talking about the threats, they keep on talking about threats to their family. If there's any proof of that, that would be pretty bad, right? Like, it would at least kind of make it seem like, oh, well, it probably wouldn't make it seem like Parlo, I mean, is sending people to do this, but it would at least give them some level of sympathy, right? So my first kind of inclination, if you're trying to get sympathy for threats and you keep on consistently talking about it, is why would you not just prove it, right? She answered no question. She just, like, blew up. Got it. Okay. Soul, I'm seeing that you just sent a dono. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, buddy. Don't you think Tanuki was hot when she cried? And I don't know why I read that out loud. Thanks for the dono. So Tanuki just ranted some more. Tanuki is still ranting. Please get him to delete that live stream. My safety is at risk. During the live stream, I got a call from one of the bad people. Please, 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 I can't do this, please. I'm not on stream anymore. Just want to make sure you're okay. I'm not okay. My mom calling me. Okay, I'm not going to share that because I was asked not to. If you feel in danger, contact authorities. Dude, it's rough. It's rough in that group chat. That's all I'm going to say about that. Hamilton, wait, I don't think it was enabled before. Wait, really? Once Stinkella got mentioned, Tanuki started going on about how she's sorry and pedos and stuff, so I would just rewatch the part that she called in. We rewatched we watched the first part of the call in. And it was essentially unproductive. It didn't answer any of the questions that I had. But I mean, it was, I guess, interesting, you could say. But dude, if she recently enabled her tip function, that's kind of crazy, right? Like, especially for all of those, like, grifter arguments that she's trying to make, right? I don't know about that. So all of you guys, Dicker's chat, have probably seen the whole Parlo stage. So if that's not gonna do it for any of you guys, I may just skip that. But I haven't seen it yet. So, have you guys already seen all of that? Let's just go ahead and, I guess, talk about these two real quick. I think that she doesn't go into the Yunya part. She said that she met them around 2 weeks ago. Oh. Interesting. Okay. It was weird. Now she had known Stinkella 2 weeks and believes her. Who is Stinkella? Is that relevant to the stage? Okay. We need to do some more on-the-ground investigation, clearly. Yeah, and it was confirmed that at least a kid said something bad recently on a Discord they share. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, let me see what Kalu said about these allegations real quick. Bro, this is gigantic. Dude, is A-logging this guy even a good idea? He might also be retarded. He has a YouTube channel. His channel is entirely plagiarizing Gwengo and Parlo's videos, word for word, evidence for evidence. That's crazy. What? Dude, I just told Kalu, look at the rape stuff. Isn't even good. I don't mean good. You know what I mean. Okay. Stinkella has pedo allegations. Canada's prevention helpline in case she needs it. Okay. I will send that. Interesting. Stinkella is like the second half of the call. Okay, so I didn't make it to that part. Got it. 988 Canada's suicide prevention helpline. If you feel in crisis. Yeah. Okay. That's all we can do on that. Ultimately, this isn't our responsibility, as bad as it sounds. I mean, like, it's really not, right? Stinkella has a lot of pedo allegations, and Tanuki started saying some weird lines when they were being mentioned, like, quote-unquote, being around that kind of stuff, like she was just about to break it apart. Okay, I will watch it, I guess. Jesus. Okay. Thank you for subscribing, Strident Jack. Appreciate it, man. Okay. I don't know where to go, though. I'll watch it later. I need some, what's it called? I need a fucking timestamp for that before, because I don't want to gum this up and waste everybody's time, right? I think all of you guys already know that Parlo got locked out of his channel for a little bit. Sounds like he's back in, given the fact that he said that he's going to respond to everything very soon. He also deleted everything except for his goodbye post. I think everybody already knows that as well. So, do you guys just want to break from the Parlo stuff? Or do you guys want to keep on locking in on Parlo stuff? Because I could watch the stage. But let me do a little bit of a, what's it called? Let's do a little bit of a vote here. I want to see what you guys think. Well, Dasali, give me the fucking... Do you have, like, a timestamp or anything? I don't know where it is. How many characters are there in the Parlo IA lore? Do we need to make a bulk tin board? Yeah, sure. Let's see. I'm just gonna do this real quick. D. Thank you guys for watching. How do I... This is evil. It's not letting me do it in mobile, and my fucking... God damn it. Hold on. Sorry, guys. My YouTube chat isn't loading for desktop for some fucking reason. But I listen, I know... Want to know about more Parlo stuff, or if you would rather just go on to my other subjects that I have, because I do have a lot more. Desktop for some we can really go either way. 7:34:20 of Dicker's live stream is when Stinkella first gets mentioned. Got it. Let me just do this real quick. Cover the doc made against Dynamic with all the proof. I have somebody reviewing it right now because I can't review it, obviously, because I'm on live stream. So I don't know what that looks like. So I'm gonna have to see it before I go over it, and I have to make sure that there's not any PII stuff like that. I'm not gonna fucking get in trouble just for, you know, all of you guys or for the content or whatever. More Parlo or move on. All right, there you go. So 7:34:20. Hengist, are you, if that's the truth, can you like be my fucking Babka then? I'm like, Jesus, dude, I need a Babka. Like, Spoops is a behind the scenes thing, okay? Like, Spoops is my behind the scenes handler, okay? Like, and Spoops has bias towards me because we're dating and everything. So like, 7:27:11 is when Stinkella is first brought up. Okay. All right. Well, Parlo's winning by a narrow margin. So let's go ahead and look at this. 72711. Got it. All right. All right.
I'm honestly making things worse for myself, and I understand that, and I'm sorry. I owe nothing.
Are you
Right,
getting
I'm making
messaged right
things
now
worse.
by a lady
Pardon?
called Stinky Ella?
Oh.
Stink Ella, yeah.
Okay. What is Stink Ella saying?
What do you mean by that? Like, what in specific?
Oh, Sinkella is Unia.
No, I was just asking
Got
if
it.
you were getting messaged by Stink Ella.
We can
Yeah, she's my
1.5 this.
friend.
It's a little
I was just wondering what she's saying.
slow.
She can
okay.
join if you'd rather have a friend here, by the way. That's totally fine.
No, it's okay. I don't need a friend here. I think it's the idea that we've both had conversations prior to this and the things that Parlo put. We've both kind of been through similar things where we've been painted as people we are not in bad faith conversations. People like to bring up,
Okay, well, I'm
Stink
not
Ella,
paying
like, child
anybody.
porn and all this stuff, and
Sorry.
none of that is true.
I'm a
at
Jew.
all.
Wait, so
Um,
is Stink Ella the girl called Eunice?
Yumina?
Oh, yeah.
That's
Okay.
Yumina. Okay, right, so she's the one who's allegedly been sending porn to children.
Yeah, none of that
Ah.
happens. It's all fake. Right? You know how
Okay.
people do it. You know how everybody does it. It's really stretched.
That was very not well worded there. Everybody does it?
That's right. I
Okay.
think it's bad faith. And I think it's honestly like people have started saying that she sent child porn, that she's grooming minors or sending pornographic content, and none of that is really true. I
What
think
actually
there's
happened
something.
then? So it's been stretched, but what's the kernel of truth in that?
So the kernel of truth in that is that Yuina has received a lot of flack for the child porn thing. I mean, you've really I don't know if you've seen this, but Parlo put out a screenshot when I talked about how Black creators in the Roblox community receive 10 times the amount of flack and like threat
Everybody
shit that's
does it. It's
not really in full
crazy.
context. When
Sure.
it comes to white creators, and so I think he put out a screenshot saying that I actually encouraged someone having explicit or child sexual abuse material, which is not true.
Okay, so
Okay.
what is the truth? What is the kernel of truth in that? You're saying it's not CSAM?
Yeah, that's my kernel of truth. It's not that.
No, that's like a dismissal, right? I'm saying what actually happened there? Because the thing that I've heard is that I mean, the thing that I've heard is that she's been sending, or she had at one point sent porn into a place with minors, if not to them directly.
Right. I also heard this.
I wouldn't say it's porn at all. No.
I wouldn't say it's porn.
Okay, so I mean, we're dancing around the topic. Like, what actually happened then?
Context: a couple years ago, when Yuina was a much smaller YouTuber, she had a server with girls and gays in it.
Girls
there
and
was an
gays.
explicit image left up by neither a Parlo and Yuina fan. It was just somebody random, right? People just target her, and there was an explicit image in the server. I'm not sure the contents of that image. Right? Nobody's actually shown screenshots when it comes to any of this, so it's just he said, she said sort of shit. And right, she wasn't online. She's in my time zone, which is Eastern Standard Time. Her mods,
Sure.
there was 2 of them, and the content wasn't removed till hours later. This was a bad faith attempt to say that she supported illicit material because she makes basically girly videos. Like think TLC, right?
Girly videos. What?
Big Fat Fabulous Life. Stuff
I
like
took
that.
a look
That's what
earlier. She jumped into my chat box. So yeah, I took a look at her
Yeah.
channel. Okay. So there was porn. I mean, it sounds like the contents of it made you uncomfortable, right? If you're saying it's explicit, you're saying it's not porn, but it was explicit, and it wasn't
didn't make
it
me
wasn't sorted out until
uncomfortable.
hours
I was
later.
out of the-
But it was bad enough
that
to
was
actually be
fun.
deleted, right?
Oh.
Yeah, and I don't think she was okay with it at all because it was deleted later.
Okay, but what was the image?
I don't know. I'm gonna be so frank with you. I don't know what it is.
I don't know. Do you think you might not be the best person to defend your friend if you're not? Sure what
Yeah.
happened?
If you don't actually
Absolutely
know
not
it,
the best person. I'm in a terrible state.
then why are you doing it?
Okay.
The one statement that I do want to make on this situation is that
Do we know what the
people
image
who have
was?
shown me more love behind the scenes, and haven't left over all this shit, are the more people that are painted out to be as the very people that we experienced when we were children, right?
What?
The very groomers that we experienced as we were children, and I think that's my
poor
point. and I don't
dickers,
know if I can,
man.
leave it there.
So the people who've shown you the most love behind the scenes are the people who've been painted out to be child rapists who
Yes.
raped us when we were children.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, that's an interesting friendship
Oh,
group.
she made high school dating slop and some other
And
cringe
then
on
they've actually
Roblox.
shown me in quite literally.
But what was the
all this
image
stuff, and I don't even
in
know if I'm allowed to talk
question?
about it, but
It gets
you
worse?
see both sides of the story, and you sort of realize that it's not what YouTube videos put out all the time, right? It's not.
Okay. I mean, if we're talking about Stinkella's allegations, is there any chance to be able to add her to the call? Because if you're saying you're not the best person to be able to defend it, I'm trying to look into the situation.
Who has experienced these situations?
Well, no,
It's not fair
I'm not
if
trying to get you
you
to speak for her. I'm wondering if we can add her to the call.
I don't think she'll want to be on here, but I can ask.
Yeah.
Is there anything we can move forward with in the meantime? Yeah, she said. Type. I'm sorry.
All right, just a small announcement. I'm not going over this dragon thing. My handler has let me know that probably not the best. Apparently, this guy was groomed and has some severe issues. Also, apparently was 6 when, or sorry, he was 12 and apparently had sexual relations with his 6-year-old cousin, which is obviously horrific and terrible. And there is very little wiggle room in that. So I'm just gonna go ahead and say if anyone sees, any of my mods sees this Dragon Realm guy in my chat, go ahead and ban him. Do not let him, I'm gonna say this to any content creator as well, do not let this guy in your server. He's 15. Most of us have 18 plus discords regardless, so it doesn't matter. But this guy's 15 and is almost definitely guilty of what he's being accused of. But this is just like, yeah, ban the fuck out of this guy. Don't let him anywhere near you. This guy's a freak. I don't even really know what else to say about it, right? So I'm not going to say anything else. But I'm not going to go over that because that's just horrific optically, right?
So I'm assuming she's fine with the live stream stuff.
Yeah. She said she doesn't want to be on your call.
Yeah, Tyrone, you get dibs on it.
Unfortunately,
anyway.
I might be forced to take a negative inference from that, but
Okay, that's fine. I just don't know what more I can do. I don't.
I mean, you're the one who interacted with me, right? You replied to me on Twitter. How did you meet? Wait, sorry,
Can you repeat that? Sorry, you cut out, bro.
How did you meet Stinkella? Stinkella rapist. Stinkella.
Got him.
How do you know this person?
Good job,
I met
Tyrone.
her 2 weeks ago.
That's like killing Osama bin
She reached out
Laden
to me
right there.
privately. We've kind of both explained our experiences of being painted as people we are not, having so many things taken from us, and I've just related to her on the situation, right?
So when you're saying this person is innocent,
Mm-hmm.
you're saying that off the basis of having known them for 2
Child
weeks.
porn, yeah. I'm saying on the basis of child porn, and us we're being painted out by these other people, we're being predators. That's what
I
it is.
understand. As a self-professed child safety advocate, you've been approached by somebody that you've known for 2 weeks, and
Yeah.
has pinky promised you that they've never sent child porn to anybody.
2
And you
weeks.
just believe them.
2
I've
weeks.
been shown things.
What have you been
don't
shown that
believe
could
a lot
prove
of
that she
people
has
think.
never sent child porn to anybody?
Dude.
Proof?
Yeah, but I'm asking what the proof
Listen,
is.
you do not want the rape to Joker
Are we
on
not
your
allowed to have a good
case.
faith argument? No, yeah.
What?
The proof
No,
that
no.
she shared was the very things that were shared against her.
What?
Yeah, but
That's
how do
not
you know that
child
that is
porn.
true? How do you know she's not lying to you?
Yeah.
Like, I
How do
can
I know
tell
she's
you,
not lying
right?
to me?
Let's say you actually have like somebody who distributes CSAM, right? And then
Yes.
I come to you, let's say I'm that person, and I come to you and say, no, I didn't send CSAM. I just sent this image of a blue cat holding a fish, right? That was what was sent. I don't know how this has got crazy. Maybe somebody at some point said that this was a lolly character, right? But you'd have no way of knowing, right? Whether that's true or not.
Why does he bring up a blue cat holding a fish?
So, I mean, is there a document that was made about this originally that you've read through and conclude you're not convinced?
I've
Yeah,
seen
what-
numerous videos by these similar creators that just sort of, it shows this image and it says this big picture, but it's not the full picture, right? It's not. I don't think it is, right?
It says this big picture and it's not the full picture.
No, I'm sorry if this is
Listen,
coming off
okay.
really, really stupid. I'm sorry. I keep saying I'm sorry as an automatic habit. I do realize
fine.
that I am not the best person to talk about this.
Okay, but
I do realize that I have fucked up in this situation.
So then stop talking about it.
You haven't fucked
Oh,
up.
he's
It's
trying to make a
fine.
point.
It's not
I
that
got
big.
it.
What I'm saying is that you claim to be somebody who can be trusted for child safety online, right? And you claim to be somebody who's going against
yeah.
Paulo.
I understand.
Now, you've claimed to have exonerated somebody from allegations, right? So much that, you as somebody who's quite big in the Roblox community, that's why you've been hired around all these places, right? That's why you're kind of notable. You're calling yourself a child safety advocate. You said,
Yes.
this is false, these people have been slandered, and it doesn't sound as though they've shown you anything that would even be kind of convincing to a reasonable person. It feels like you hate the people, or dislike the people, who've originally made this claim against her, and you kind of believe that they would lie, or you believe that they would stretch the truth, and so you dismiss the claim.
Oh, not the full picture. Okay.
Yeah.
Listen. Yeah, she does need to stay offline. Honestly, this stream might have ruined her career. Can I be so real? This stream might have ruined her career. I think she knows that. She tried to tell Dickers to, like, delete the stream. And if it turned out she was falsely defending, like, a person who sent porn to children as a Roblox safety advocate, she's fucked. She's fucked. And doesn't deserve to be in that position, to be fair. I think this girl's full of shit. And I say I think because I don't have anything to go off with that. Like, I'm not going to make a definitive statement on that until I see definitive proof, right? It's private? I think it's just unlisted. That's what it says here. How am I still watching it?
No, I do hate these people. I'm sorry. I don't know what more I can do. I hate these people.
Because
I hate them.
I've had a video privated while I watched it, and it privated while I was watching it.
That's fine.
I genuinely hate them.
Because you can imagine very, very
destroyed
easily
myself
there being
doing
somebody
this.
who's actually abused a child, and they come to you, some child.
Yeah, it was probably getting
they
archived
know
live.
It's just confirming a bunch of people to be innocent, and they say, no,
Oh, it is
I never
private?
sent a sexualized image to that child. I actually sent this. No, I never groomed that child. I just invited them to play a game of Roblox with me one time. Nothing ever happened. And you would actually go out and say that they're.
I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to private mine. And I'm not going to, I'm not, like, doing any of that bullshit. I'm not unlisting. I'm not doing anything. Like, she brought this upon herself. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that's harsh. But, like, it's a fuck it around and find out kind of thing, man. Anyone in the chat know if Yuna and Stinkella are the same people? Yes, they are. They are. How she was stalking and still around people who have allegations like this, she should have no YouTube or Twitter or Discord. I agree.
They're innocent. Based on nothing.
No.
Oh, it is private. Got it.
But you just admit that's what you've just done. So that's what you would do, right? That'd be the eventual kind of like circumstances. That'd be the end result of this.
I'd hope
Well, it
not.
could be.
I'd hope not.
Well,
And if I ever do that, I do deserve to be called out.
Well, no, it's not about deserving to be called out, right? We can think
I don't know,
prospectively
man.
about what would cause these issues.
Again,
All right, we got fucked. We got fucked. All right. Well, listen though, I do stand by that. I stand by that. Like, if there is even a chance that this person that they're associating with and exonerating and stuff like that, like, did send porn, and they're not vetting it at all, and they're supposed to be a child safety advocate and all that stuff, I'm not gonna private my video for this person, right? Like, what's wrong with that? You know what I mean? This person needs to get some help. I have sympathy for that. That was the main beef of it. Got it. I have some sympathy for that, but like, I'm sorry. You know, you did this. You're an adult. You're a grown adult, and you did this. It's exactly like what I said about the internet adjacent Parlo thing, where both of them are trying to call me the fucking puppet master and manipulator. Either one of them could have messaged the other person because they were still in contact with one another. They could have messaged each other and said, hey man, are you really like about to do this? And then the other person would have said no, and it wouldn't have happened that day. I still feel like it would have happened, but it wouldn't have happened that day, right? So it's like, again, these people are grown adults who are in control of their own actions, and you can try to point to some boogeyman for it being the responsibility for, but these people are adults, and they need to be able to understand that it is freedom of speech, not freedom of consequence. And when you do shit that is just like very reckless, that is very stupid, it doesn't need to be pushed under the rug, okay? That's my position on it. If that's a harsh one, so be it. I received that treatment completely justifiably when I was crashing out and doing all this retarded shit. I am not going to try to push any of that stuff under the rug because I deserve that criticism, right? So it's the same kind of thing. Even if somebody has more to lose, I think that they should not be doing this. Like, that's the lesson in all of this, okay? Like, and it's not just a mistake if you're just going to try to, like, say that some, like, alleged person who sent children porn when you're a child safety advocate, like, you're defending them and you don't even have proof defending them, right? Like, that's more than just a mistake. I can understand cutting out the end when she starts crying, but the rest of it shouldn't be hidden for her now. I agree. What do you expect from degenerates who never grew up past high school? True. While she's fighting on Twitter, she obviously slipped something and now wants to hide it. I agree. You have the right to say what you want, but then you have to face the consequences, whatever you say. Exactly. Tough love is needed. Little bullying for Parlo and IA. True. It's back. It's back. Hold on. Should we keep on watching this, or should we watch the stage? Do we need it? You guys suck. You guys are mean. Okay. All right. No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry. I'm just fucking around. Dynamic is a pedo. I hope you know that. We do know that now, but I'm not platforming those allegations. Okay. Like, for one thing, it's not even safe to really show. For another thing, it's just like, this is a very mentally ill, like, child who has done a terrible, terrible thing, and I will keep them far away from my community. But if somebody else wants to make a video, that's fine. I'm not going to be the one to do it. I'm not going to be the one to do it. Sorry. But make no mistake, this person is certainly guilty. They seemingly have admitted to it. And there is evidence around it. But yeah, you know. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Drider is acting like UFA. Drider trolled the fuck out of me. So, should we watch the stage? Should we watch this stage? Because if everyone else has already seen it, and I'm just like fucking doing nothing. Dude, there's a video in here of his 12-year-old boyfriend, face and name too. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm not covering it. Thank you, Kalu. See, Kalu, you're a wonderful man. I really appreciate it. So, guys, should we watch this stage? Yes for stage. Should I put it up to a vote? Probably should. Let me just put it up to a vote real quick. Because listen, I'm a man of the people. I'm a man of the people. I want to give the people what they want. Okay. And I'm streaming tomorrow night anyways about like stuff completely unrelated to Parlo. So, you know, we don't have to just read out our DMs, man. Leaky Hempy. Well, it's important information as to why I'm not going over the doc, Kalu. Fuck off. The Yunya situation gets strange because Parlo was going after Yunya for having a person named Lisa Gaming who had affiliations with rage baiting and with CP on Discord. That's not rage baiting. That's sending CP. That's horrible. Would like to see Tanuki part where she has a different energy. I mean, I would too, man. But it's private. So I'm not gonna confront Dickers, but I do want to know why he private it. Are you willing to get on my stream and clarify why you privated the stream? Everyone is asking. So let's see if we can get Dickers to call in about that. Read more of Cal's DMs, then watch the stage. True. Now reaching out to Tanuki under a different name, but she knows that it's the same person. Yeah. Oh, the Tanuki part of the stage call? Yeah, I just DM'd him. Don't worry. Okay, so it looks like we've got a resounding yes here. Alright, we'll do it. Do any of you guys have timestamps for the Tanuki part? I can skip right to that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be watching it. Let's get into it either way. Let's just go ahead and start, and then if you guys have timestamps, we'll go to that. He seems like the nicer version of Beckett. He's a nice guy. Alright, so we're already starting out with this motherfucker, this fucking faggot, Corminx. Now, Corminx just needs to be the main character of everything. Corminx is the same guy who said that evil Himpleton, evil manipulative Himpleton, like, I manipulated him on stream to get him to say evil things about Parlo. Even though, guess what? He's going to say these same things in this stage, right? Was he pressured by me this time? I don't know. Let's find out.
In Guamga's video on Parlo,
We'll go 1.5, guys. Don't worry.
He hadn't paid his editors in 5 months. I am one of those editors. and I was one of the people who was affected by this. But however, I was able to successfully resolve my financial dispute with them.
No,
And as
okay,
of
never
November
mind.
11th,
He talks a little
he and I
fast.
have entered into a new separate and paid contract. And now because I'm in an active paid business agreement with them, I am unable to discuss the private details, which means that I'm legally unable to discuss anything privately right now because
I'm legally
because of
unable to
this
discuss it.
agreement. It's basically an NDA.
Okay.
So my focus right now is completing the job I was contractually paid.
Is this a Mama
contractually
Max
paid to
NDA
do.
or is this like a real
And
NDA?
that's all I gotta really say on this situation. So
All right, I'm gonna give you guys one more poll here.
yeah,
I'm gonna ask if you want to.
editors, I am one of his victims. Well, financial victims as an editor. So that's all I want to say in this situation. So that's it. I'm gonna go leave the stage. Take of this information what you will.
So he literally essentially was like, yeah, Parlo victimized me, but I'm leaving by because I can't talk about it legally, guys. But we were able to resolve it. But also, I got victimized, guys. Okay. Awesome. Great. I wonder if there's dead air for a little bit. I don't know. If there's... Okay, we'll skip a little bit. Jesus. What is the Ohio 6-7 thing? Hello? Alright. Got nothing for about... Jesus Christ. Oh, okay, so he started a new stage? Or... Okay. Okay, here. Alright. The chat gets spicy, just heads up. I don't give a fuck, that's fine. Listen, here at Hempletopia, as long as it's not said out loud, we're totally fine. Alright?
Okay, dude. Someone's fucking kicking me. Okay, that's not cool. Not cool.
Not
Don't
cool.
kick me. Okay, so first of all, for 500 people here, the allegations are not pedophilia, grooming, CP, anything like that. Wamgo has put it in the announcements. That's not the claim. The claim is charity fraud, scamming, misappropriating funds, and it's oversharing a Google document on my Twitter account, which had minors on it. So first thing, okay, I'm going to share some screenshots in general, actually announcements. So my GoFundMe was created on September 27th, and it asked people if they were generous enough to donate me money for rent, just uni accommodation, food,
Well,
anything like that.
It'll be really small if I start playing a game.
So I'm going to send a picture of that right now. Let me find it quickly. Also, I'd like to confirm as well that we're currently in motion of paying all the money back regardless. That will be done in a couple of days. Let me try and find the screenshot right now. Okay, here we go. So, no, that's not the right screenshot. Fuck's sake. Give me a minute. Here we go. Okay, this is the screenshot right here. It's a small donation to help me pay for amenities, food, rent, and other stuff like that. Now, this was made on the 27th of September, and I paid for Wolfgang's flight on the 7th. Now, the money, which was actually got from...
Yeah, but you started the GoFundMe before that.
The PayPal was
Hello?
only given to my account and transferred on the 17th.
Oh, by the way, Dickers listeners, I don't know if you knew this, but I'm the reason that the GoFundMe stuff is on that doc. So you're welcome once again for the content. Because I, on IA and I's first call that I unfortunately don't have recorded, again, it kills me, man. But I was literally like, because I put the pieces together because he talked about how Parlo paid for his flight and how Parlo got a brand new gaming laptop. And then so my response to that was like, wait, this guy has a fucking GoFundMe e-begging about like his food and rent and stuff. Like what the fuck? Like how is he gonna do that and then simultaneously pay for that? And then IA didn't even know about the GoFundMe. And so I sent him the GoFundMe link and everything. So you're welcome for the content.
After I verified on the 14th.
Did I get paid? I should have gotten paid. I should get paid for all this content that I'm bringing. Okay? I'm a hard worker. I'm a hard gay opper. Okay? Come on.
Meaning that the money which was got from the PayPal wasn't actually used for the flight. The flight ticket was actually my own money. And also my own money was used to pay for the $1,600 or pound sterling, sorry, laptop. And the laptop was bought because I, of course, wanted to use it for editing and to, of course, get a revenue flow since I was basically out of a job since my channel had 2 strikes on it. So that's what it was used for. Now I'm going to provide evidence right now that the money which was got and given to me from the GoFundMe was used indeed for uni rent.
Parlo's voice is always so loud, man.
So it wasn't misappropriated funds. So it wasn't that anyone was scammed. It wasn't that the funds were misappropriated or used in the wrong context.
What I will take accountability for, however, was the fact that I was not transparent leading up to the situation, that I spent an ungodly amount of money on the most embarrassing thing possible. But keep in mind that my financial position was already in a really, really bad fucking place, and I thought it fine enough to spend 1.4 thousand on a plane ticket already when my revenue is stunted.
Well, listen, I'm gonna chill a little bit. If you think I'm doing a good job, then shit a little money my way. It helps to keep the gay up and going. All right, you like this content? You like content? You like content from Dickers? All right. Well, Dickers got that content from me. All right. So I always accept donations. I'm the happy little merchant of the community. Okay.
And I felt it appropriate enough as well to, of course, get a phone and a computer. Obviously, the phone and computer were used for communication since the police had taken them with no explanation, by the way. Yeah, the GoFundMe, you have to verify.
Wait, how is Morale watching Dickers stream? Did Dickers ever respond to me? No, he didn't. Should I try calling Dickers? What do you guys think? I don't know. Should I try calling the Morale? Is the call live or recorded? The Parlo stage is live. Or it was live, and Ace Howler recorded it and then gave it to everybody. Okay, I'll try calling Dickers, and then I'll try calling Morale. Let me try Dickers first. Someone must have sent a recorded version to him. Yeah, probably. Doobie-doobie-doo. I'll bet Dickers went to sleep. It's late for him. He streamed all night. And he wakes up at like 5 p.m. Okay, Dickers did not answer. Alright, let's try Morale. Today we're gonna be playing a game. Okay, he rejected me too. Dude, Forever Alone. It's fucking evil. Jesus. Alright, I'll go back and... Oh! Hi.
Hi, what's up? Are you
Uh,
live?
Yeah, I'm live. I know you're live. Oh, it went private
No,
for
I'm
you
not.
too? It went private for you too?
Maybe. I'm not live. You can tell me stuff. You can tell me stuff. I'm trusted. I'm trusted.
Yeah, you're trusted. Yeah, just like me. Just like me. Okay, so it went... okay.
Well, no, well, no, we're trusted in different ways. I'm trusted with things, with information. You're trusted with items.
Kino.
Sorry, I got jump scared. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, you're trusted with stuff. That's awesome. Okay, no, we were just trying to figure out if you like had some secret Dickers link, okay? Because we're watching the Parlo stage right now, but we were going over the call because I
just watched it on Kick, but then he privated it.
Well, if you want to watch my side of it, mine is still on my stream, and I watched some of the Dickers call and then called in. Was in the call in where things went south.
Do you watch Babka Black, the one girl?
Babka cucked the fuck out of it, but Babka was there, yeah.
Is that because people are saying that Babka blacked this little white girl? So I'm just trying to figure. Do you have that on your end?
So here's what my kind of I have I have some of it. I have the part that I was there for, and I was there for probably around 15 minutes or so. So I have the tail end of that. So if you want to watch that part, that's on my stream. But yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go back to watching the Parlo stage. But thanks, buddy.
Love you.
Yeah, love you too, bud. All right. Yeah, that was perfect. No, listen, Sister Godiva. Listen, I really appreciate it, okay? Don't get me wrong, I really appreciate it, alright? It just scared the fucking shit out of me. That was a very well-timed one.
You do not want the rate
Listen,
Joker on your case.
the whole reason that I have that as a fucking dono goal is that it's entertaining, okay? People like it. It's fun. That scared the ever-loving shit out of me, though. But I appreciate it. I really do. Alright, let's get back to this. Sad. Dicker's cocked. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm sure he has his reasons for doing it. I don't know why he's like... I'm not going to go as far as to say he was running, right? But, like, why? I don't know why he's unwilling to answer as to why. Maybe it's private. I don't know. I can't join right now, but hello. Hi.
In order to get all the funds transferred to your account. That happened 10 days after I bought the plane ticket.
Today we're going to play...
Also, keep in mind the financial difference between both October to November.
What
I was
should we
down
play?
4,500. I'll show that right now.
Let's play Ball Pit. Should we play Ball Pit or should we play Dead Finger Dice? That kind of
Right
sounds fun.
here,
Let's do that.
That's me having 5,800 in October. This is me having 1,300.
Is he
and it's actually
showing
down to
something?
300 right now, so I've been down 5,000.
Is this guy retarded? I think he thinks that he's showing something, but he's not. Like, this is unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Like, I'm... All right, hold on. Don't worry. I'm gonna churn down all of this. Don't worry. All right. Tanuki crashed the fuck out and said that one of the bad people called her. That's probably why. I read that out. Yeah. All right, hold on. I know this is very loud. Hold on. Alright, there. We have some cool bass music.
And this is just the account that I can access. The rest are all accessed by my father. This was money given to editors and stuff, which pushed me under the 1,000 threshold. We'll wait for what Guamgo has to say. In regards to the the refunding to everyone that should take place in a couple of days, I have to get my dad to move some funds to my account. So
I
that
should
those
play
funds will
Google
be
Snake?
reappropriated back to
Really?
everyone. Even if they don't want the money back, money's going back to everyone. I don't feel comfortable having money after that entire fiasco. So in the meantime, while we wait, I will show in the video how essentially the document that I released, I did not want to be public. A lot of it contained very personal trauma or allegations to do with essay that I did not feel comfortable even talking about. I was told that if I didn't provide the full context, that I wouldn't be taken seriously, and that I would be lambasted as a liar in the commentary community. So the document, which was full of explicit detail, I was told to
Setting
recount
us up
literally
here.
everything that happened in that scenario, down to like the names of the things used and things like that. For example, you know.
Well, here's what I want to know. Who was he told that? Who told him to do that? Who the fuck told him to do that? Because he just said, I was told? Who the fuck told you to do that, man?
Of the infamous Cinderella thing that was brought up because it was one of his items that he was pushing me to use. Now, I don't want to go into detail anymore about that, but essentially, I was pushed in order to go over the full context of the situation, and that was extremely embarrassing, looking back on it all, of course, but we had a written agreement in private to keep this all behind the scenes, but commentary YouTubers and agitators in private pushed him to preemptively come out about the situation, so now I was stuck in a position. So this person who I felt like pushed me, and coaxed me into positions of me not wanting to.
I don't know. Maybe he was told to make a video on the doc. I've never heard that, but oh, Wicked. Yeah, fucking blame Wicked.
Specific activity has now pushed forward a document that has now accused me of being a liar. I'm now in a position where I can ignore this, but the points are still going to be spread, albeit much slower than it is now, or I address it head on, and I could stamp out the situation and get my point across quick enough, or I risk it blowing up in my face. So it's really a lose-lose situation. It's a very, very difficult situation because I begged. I mean, I'm going to show examples of this as well. I begged in private for this situation to remain a private affair and that no parties are dragged into this. 2 screenshots going in. general right now. For example, I highlight my discomfort. I don't want to talk about the situation. I don't want to be reminded of it. Everyone in private can attest. I just want to move on from the incident, and I do not want to be reminded of what happened. But we'll get back to that in a minute.
Okay.
Let me read what Wambo said. Yep, don't worry. If you're in a position where you needed money, why'd you recklessly purchase a laptop worth $2,100? Even a high-end laptop costs 1.4K.
True.
So whatever you got was over the top. Also, at that point in time where you're not working on videos, you write scripts on your phone and you record on your phone. Do you not do editing of your own? You started to GoFundMe because you wanted to get money to fight Dupe 77 in court. This is what you told me the GoFundMe was for. You withheld the fact that you not even a week later were planning to fly out. I don't believe Wolfgang is a Nazi, but okay, so first of all, the laptop was used for communication, editing, and it was a high-end laptop because I wanted to get one that was slightly cheaper than the £2,000 one, which the police had confiscated for bullshit reasons, bullshit pretenses. There was literally nothing on that or the phone, but I guess they just felt the need to take it. However, I was not doing video scripts at the time. The only videos that I had uploaded was the Pyro video, my response video. All my other videos were taken down, which then hindered my ability at getting passive income. And only videos were re-uploaded onto my alternate channel, where the two slow videos, 2 Dupe response videos,
That's
and
way
one
too
Pyro
complicated.
video
I'm
that was
not playing
being
this.
worked on for about 3.5 months. Wolfgang says that he got gifted those. I have no way of debunking that. So again, is he a Nazi? Who knows?
Is he a Nazi? Who knows?
But,
Okay.
apparently he said he got gifted them. He could be bullshitting. Who knows? But I don't know. But the GoFundMe.
Just because he got, even if he had the Hitler game on his fucking Steam, he's not a Nazi. Are we really fucking doing this right now? Like, I'm pretty sure I have like a Hitler game on my Steam. Am I a Nazi? Maybe that's the wrong question to ask. Maybe I am. I don't know. Maybe. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. Maybe maybe it's the wrong thing to say. I don't know. Like, I don't think I'm a Nazi. I don't know. Who knows? Tee hee.
GoFundMe was for rent, food, and also to deal with a private situation I'm not going to go over, but also to possibly seek damages for the bullshit police report that was made.
What photo? What photo, Cal? Oh, don't talk about
That
the
is what
photo. Listen, for anybody who's seen the photo of me dressed up as Adolf Hitler when I'm 11, that's when I was 11. I was a different person back then. No, I'm just kidding. I had to do it for an assignment, okay?
Money was intended for. It was to potentially engage in legal action on the person who made the false police report against me, also to deal with a private situation I'm not going to go into detail about, but also for food and rent. Now, you can absolutely criticize the lead up to it. I was not transparent about how much money I had lost in spending it on phone, laptop,
We're just
also
gonna
that
play
fucking
Boy to
stupid
Go.
plane ticket. However, I did not know that that was going to be a massive contention point when making the GoFundMe. Because even though it was really, really fucking bad financial decisions, extremely fucking bad, especially the plane ticket. Also, just for clarification, what rent were you referring to? So, when I go around houses, because my dad's, my other families and stuff like that, I have to pay rent for my other families, but I wanted to move out and get an apartment to myself, but I ended up paying university rent. So I wanted to save up enough to get a very good
Sister
university
Godiva,
apartment, one that doesn't look like a prison cellar. But yeah, I've shown
A German assignment,
history,
yes.
2,200 down the drain. But because I'm not getting paid at all, I can take a loan out, which I was told by my family, okay, because I don't know my finances very well. If you don't get paid above 28,000,
You don't know your own finances, dude? Jesus
you will have to
Christ.
pay the expenses of
Depressing.
the uni apartment once it goes over that threshold, and they will, yeah, student loan. That is what I can do with other stuff as well. Yeah, I didn't know how that worked, but that's apparently how it works.
Okay.
So, I mean, in my video, you'll see that I'll go over basically how retarded it was that I spent 1,000. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna say this as well. So the reason why it was 1,000 was this. So Wolfgang and I were friends about months leading up to that situation.
Yeah,
and,
as we saw
I
by
was
those
being
Alex
consistently told
DMs.
by my dad that if you get
By the way-
arrested, you're gonna get raped, beaten.
Okay, Jesus Christ. But we'll hear that in its full glory in a second. But by the way, if you want to see new leaked DMs about the IA situation, I did leak some DMs that I was given permission to leak, to be fair, about the IA stuff that was from this person Alex's perspective, who was supposed to be in a future meetup that was going to happen in December. And yeah, it doesn't paint the best picture. So that's all interesting stuff there.
And I was being consistently told by my dad that if you get arrested, you're gonna get raped, beaten, and set on fire. On God, he said this when he was drunk.
Raped,
consistently.
beaten, and
You're
set
gonna get
on
raped, beaten, and set on
fire?
fire in prison
What?
because the charges that they levied against you, even if they're fake, it will be like a red target on your back. So I was shit scared that my entire life and entire normalcy that I had up until now would be completely and irrevocably changed. And Wolfgang was part of a different friend group I had, so we all wanted to meet up. We all planned that we were going to meet up in December, but it was mid-December, and this was after I have to go
You're
back to the
such a
station, which is on
wait.
December 9th.
I
So
have
I
to
was
see the
shit scared that
Diorio
at any
slander.
point in
Hold
December
on.
9th, before we met up,
So he was shit scared that he was gonna get like put in prison for the rest of his life. Is like what he's trying to say. Okay. Diorio is such a moron. I just tuned into a stream for like a minute and he's watching Dickers, IA, and Parlo stream and he has no idea what the fuck he's talking about. I can't even talk because I'm banned. You hate to see it, but completely unsurprising.
I could genuinely just be fucked over with anything. Not that there's anything to hide, but I genuinely did not trust the police because the police still have quite literally come in and they've been like, yeah, we've just been getting reports that you're about to kill yourself and stuff like that. Not happened. I'm still getting fake fucking reports made to this day, so God knows what happened. But basically, I wanted to meet with Wolf at London and have all of our other friends come over. It was not that, by the way. It was not that. I can see how you think it might be that. But he was going around to people basically saying that, oh, this relationship will fix me mentally. I had the preconceived notion that if I had a relationship that actually worked, it would be fine, because many of you know my horrific history of relationships. I mean, Burger, Catfish, Dupe, we don't even need to go into that.
Burger?
We never had an actual functioning relationship, so I wanted to get
Bro
into
dated
one.
somebody
and make the
named
most of my social
Burger,
life
bro?
In
What
case
the
anything down the
fuck?
line, I get fucked over. So
Okay.
plane tickets, the more and more and more, closer you get to the point the fucking plane takes off. Yeah, it's because they were all online. The number one reason why those relationships were not functional and there was an area where I could be catfished in was because they were online, because they were rushed, and because, yeah, just rushed, impulsive, dumb shit like that.
Okay.
This one, the thing that was
Sure.
wrong with it was also rushed.
Okay, so you
wasn't
did
entirely comfortable
exactly what you
immediately
did
getting
the first
into a
time. You did it
relationship. He, however,
again.
saw the
Got it.
social aspect of it and wanted it to kind of make it get, you know, I'm not going to say the word. He was going around. He had
What
me
was
as like a
Parlo
potential
accused
boyfriend,
of?
Fucking,
He's been
finger-
accused of a lot of
cross-fingered
different things.
emoji on the phone. It was a bit weird. He was kind of rushing into it. I saw that. I didn't like that. I've had bad experiences before with other people who like rushing into that shit. I didn't like that. So
Someone just tried to nuke the server.
What?
Someone just tried to nuke the server.
Watch the
Oh,
dumbest
no.
person.
Oh
Well,
no.
how can they nuke though?
Wait, let
Wick
me
prevents that.
Yeah, Wick quarantined them.
Okay, just archive that. I'll put it in the video. That's so stupid.
Everything.
Anyway, so the reason why is
I
because
already
the more and
died?
more and more you wait,
I'm
more
not good.
and more and more you wait, the plane tickets get incrementally higher and higher and higher and higher. Originally, it was
Yes,
600,
that's how
then
that
because We
works.
procrastinated, being like, "Are we really going to do that day? Are we really going to do that day?" It went 800, then it went 1,000, then we kind of reached the point where it's already taking the piss times 3. Now, eventually, we all do go out. It's nice, sociable, whatnot, all of that stuff. Now, both of our
Didn't he
documents
like
got
get in a
taken down, which
fight?
should
I
have been
don't
the
think
number one
that's
fucking
nice or
thing to begin with.
sociable.
But what transpired from that, of course, was me
Internet
being
adjacent
bullied,
fought some
not
random dude.
reciprocating, which is proven in the document, feeling
It's
pushed,
not-
feeling prodded into doing stuff that I didn't
Hold
want to
on.
do because it was too rushed. At points, it would seem that I'm reciprocating.
Hold on. It was not proven. It was not proven whatsoever. Like, it wasn't proven at all. It's still a he said, he said. You can say your own feelings about the situation, but it doesn't change the fact that you're not there. We weren't there, and you didn't show any proof, right? You just gave your testimony. And that's valid to give your testimony or whatever, but it doesn't mean that there's any proof, right? So Godiva, essentially for these allegations specifically, Parlo, so this isn't even like an allegation, this is true. So Parlo engaged in a relationship with a 12-year-old who catfished them and essentially said that they were 17 and maintained that lie for over a year. The relationship itself, quote unquote relationship, or whatever the fuck they got into, was something that didn't really last very long. Like, I think it only lasted a couple of weeks. But either way, he was like talking badly or talking inappropriately to a 12-year-old, not knowing they were 12. He thought that they were 17. He did not verify their age. He just asked once and then kind of ran with it. So that I see that as at most reckless and irresponsible. It's not any form of pedophilia. He didn't know that they were 12, wouldn't have done it if they were 12, etc. Right? So that's that whole deal, and that's why the police got involved. So there you go. How do 3K people enjoy watching garbage like Diorio every day? I don't know. Beats me, bro. But he's the top guy. I think it's because a lot of them aren't tuned in to the commentary stuff, and so, you know, they get all of their information through Diorio. So if he says misinformation, they're just going to take that word as bond, right? Like, that's just how that goes, unfortunately. Beats me, man. Sad.
But that's a full response. But I felt the need to show all the Discord logs to prove that I wasn't hiding anything. For example, I had to basically get all the skeletons which were in the closet, throw them out for everyone to see, to prove that I wasn't obfuscating any information. Because when it comes to situations like these, if you get caught...
Wait, let's see what Dupe said in this part. Wolfgang had owned Nazi Fury games, slightly cheaper. Just for clarification, I'm a bit confused. What rent were you referring to? Or you were still living with your father at that point when you started the GoFundMe? Ooh. Friend group equals gay sex club. Jesus. There was a reason none of these relationships were functional, by the way, and you were told this numerous times. What made you think this was any different? The solution of not having an online relationship is apparently flying them out. Almost as if I told you from the very beginning not to release everything.
Out
Got
for
it.
everyone to see to prove that I wasn't obfuscating any information, because when it comes to situations like these, if you get caught hiding any details, people will hyperanalyze that to claim that you're
Striding Jack, that's not true. Unfortunately. Yeah, all the Ethan Glazing and all the EHD like derangement syndrome is just crazy, man. I used to really respect his coverage too. But Striding Jack, that's not true that he clarifies when he messes up. He only clarifies if enough people tell him that he has messed up. Like there's a ton of like small things that he does nowadays. I guarantee he's not going to clarify about the fact that I supposedly stole Parlo's Pyro video and like just watched it when I got permission to stream Parlo's Pyro video from Parlo himself. So there's a little fuck up. Like, I mean, listen, this guy does not know what the fuck he's talking about. He does not know what he's doing. You know what I mean, Strider? Like, it's unfortunate. I used to really respect the guy. I used to really respect his coverage. But it's just, it's sad at this point. Watched Yurio since 2020. I've been able to keep watching until recently. It's getting too cringe with the Klein glazing. Agreed. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I used to really like the guy too. I probably started watching him around 2020 as well. And you know, I didn't care. He's never liked me. Everything that he's ever said about me has been negative, and I don't care. I that doesn't change the way I feel about his coverage, right? That's just how it's gonna be sometimes. And so, you know, I want to make it clear that my grudge with, or I don't even have a grudge with him, but like my issue with his coverage is not personal. It has nothing to do with the way that he thinks of me. It's more with the fact that he just does no research at this point. He's completely deranged with the Ethan Hassan Destiny stuff, and he gets stuff wrong all the time because he does no research. And it doesn't matter though, because he's like the big guy, right? If you tell him that he messed up, he blocks you. Exactly. Never understood how you can say that you stole Parlo's video when Parlo asked you to stream it. Exactly. EHD was a good choice. Chud did. EHD. It's one thing to do EHD coverage. It's another thing to get EHD derangement syndrome like Diorio has, where it's like literally all the guy talks about, and whenever he talks about anything else, it's literally just like complete slop. He barely pays attention to it. He just invested way too much in it. That's my point. I think that makes sense.
unilaterally guilty, that you have lied in this situation, and that would affect your credibility. But keep in mind, the lead up to this, I went to a bunch of mutuals, told them about the situation. Well, I mean, I'm not going to actually throw anyone under the bus because no one wants to be associated in this shithole. But people knew. They said how fucking gross it was, yada, 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 yada. I didn't disagree. I felt fucking gross. I wanted to keep it as private as possible. And for a time, it was private. However, because he started going around to little commentary channels talking about the situation, people started putting two and two together, realizing that it was me. And then he then gets more and more people coming to him because it starts spreading. And no commentary YouTubers. Okay, do you want me to name all the commentary YouTubers he was talking to?
That's not what happened.
Goat Cato.
No.
Pimpleton.
Okay. So he's already spouting out a bunch of misinformation. I don't think he knows that he is, but he is. Internet Adjacent initially went to me, Samuel, and Me, Samuel, and Ace. He did say names from the very beginning. I don't know why he said that, like, we figured out that he was talking about Parlo. No, he said names from the very beginning. In the first call that IA had with me, he said he was going to burn Parlo to the ground, right? So, like, that's complete bullshit already. He did not directly talk to Dickers until the day before. He did not talk to Gokato, period. He just was in a public VC with Gokato and Aiden where he alluded very heavily to the Parlo stuff without saying his name in my VC. I have a recording of that. So some of these people he didn't directly talk to, specifically somebody like Gokato, it was literally just alluded to, right? He's blocked so many chatters who were in regular chats for a long time over any criticism at all. He cries about people like Anissa blocking criticism while doing the same thing. Parlo once sent me a picture of his wiener. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Samuel, Ace Howler. Now, Emrao knew from, because he went into a group chat.
That's not how that
Anyway,
happened.
Okay.
No, that's not how that happened.
Internet adjacent went into apparently a VC attested by Himbleton and was openly speaking about the situation, but not alluding to who it was. But the commentary YouTubers who were present in that knew the YouTuber that they were referring to.
Yeah,
being
that's
me,
true.
Because
That's
he was
true.
very much alluding to it. But
That
in
part's true.
direct reply, he told Ace Howler, Samuel, Himbleton, Dickers. Those are the main
Dicker's
people.
Dicker's not until the day
Dickers wasn't
before though. Dicker's not until the day before. That's like an important thing to kind of remember there. Like I don't want to throw Dickers under the bus for that. He only knew the day before. Fully, right? Fully. Let me be clear. The other thing too is the reason that Morale knew is actually because Aiden slipped and said some shit about it on his stream. And so Morale figured out that there was something going on within Parlo through Aiden just casually mentioning that on his stream, because Aiden knew ahead of time. Me and Kalu told Aiden ahead of time, because originally, and in my first call with IA, he kept on pressing the fact that he wanted to reach out to Aiden about this. And my response to that was, like, I mean, you can if you want, but you need to know he's just gonna like be content brained about it, because Aiden is content brained, of course. I think we can all agree to this. I love Aiden to death, but he's content brained as fuck. And you know, so me knowing that he was potentially and probably going to reach out to Aiden, Kalu and I went behind the scenes and went to Aiden and was just, essentially like, hey, this guy, not really all there. Like, he seems to be lying about a lot of stuff and really only doing a one-sided thing, but he really wants this to go public. So if he reaches out to you, just take it with a grain of salt. That's what we initially told him. So, are we sure it was a clip and not all according to plan? I wish that I was that smart. I wish I was that smart, right? But no, I'm not. No, it was just a clip, unfortunately.
Pushing me to go public. However, Aiden Projects was being told, Aiden Projects was stating that he apparently wanted to come out before Himbleton. Now, this could be a lie. However, Himbleton was trying to push this to become public because he wanted to cover the situation first.
Of
and from what
course.
Himbleton was saying in his DMs, he was stating that his coming out, regardless of if you want it to or not, I want your document to cover it to be as unbiased as possible. From what I was being told by other people as well, especially in calls, if I didn't provide my document, then it would be basically his word against me refusing to come out about mine.
That's true.
And you see how problematic the situation is. But anyway, he releases the document. It comes out on Himbleton stream. There's about 60 people watching, but a lot of these people are incrementally heavy hitters. So, for example, there's about 3 up-and-coming people who will be watching this. Then they'll tell 3 larger people, and then it's a knock-on effect of how it just goes up the chain. So,
Sure.
what I do is then I decide only right after the document comes out, I'm like, okay, Himbleton, there's the document. Then I post it on my Twitter, which I'll get to in a minute on why it was retarded for me to do that. I did it because I wanted
All right,
to.
that's a little bit of a white lie. He sent it. He did send it right before stream, but he agreed to send it the day of. So, like, it wasn't right before where he agreed to send it to me. He agreed to send it the day of. That was the whole thing, right? Like, that was the whole thing. And Aiden did, and he even admitted that he was joking a little bit, but he was prepared to, like, put the pressure on. Aiden did literally verbatim tell me that if I didn't get it put out publicly, that he would make it public himself. He did say that, so that part's true. Love Aiden, beautiful man, beautiful guy. And what was the other thing that I was about to dispute there? Oh, let's read what Gramgo was saying there. Morale this is the infamous part about me. Morale is a furry and has pedo allegations. Templeton is known to be a person who cares about getting views. Dickers is the only coherent guy, and Dickers was only asking you, wasn't pressuring you to go public. He was asking based on the DM you showed me. Let me onto the stage.
On my Twitter, which I'll get to in a minute on why it was retarded for me to do that. I did it because I wanted to clash with Internet Adjacent's document that was.
Internet Adjacent was the one to fire first. He went to me 2 days after the meetup ended. Actually, I think it was the next day, because I think it was the 6th. So he went to me on the 16th of October. To my knowledge, the meetup ended on, like, I think that the last night of the meetup after Parlo had already left was the 15th. Internet Adjacent came to me on the 16th and had a call with me. Like, I think it was around a 42-minute call where he tells me that he wants to go public with this. He literally says at the very beginning of the DMs, he says, Himbleton, I have some drama for you. Okay. So there's no real mystery about what if he wanted it public, right? Like, he very clearly wanted this public. He comes to me, he says, I have some drama for you, and he tells me that he wants to burn Parlo to the ground, that he wants it to be public, that Parlo is ruining his life, and that Parlo is spreading this to all of his friends, and his friends will no longer talk to him, and all this blah 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 blah. Major victim stuff, essentially just saying I need this to come out, and I'm currently preparing stuff, and if they're unwilling to talk to me, I'm going to completely go public with this, and I'm going to send it to every commentator. So it was Internet Adjacent that wanted this public. Parlo, I'm pretty sure, as far as I'm aware, other than saying that he would retaliate if stuff was put out publicly, has made it clear that he doesn't want this to be public. So there you go. And it is my opinion that what was the IA doc even about? That Parlo spread this about him. IA document, like the document that Parlo made on IA? Is that what you mean? Parlo was the one who spread the rumors IA wanted to expose. Supposedly. But Parlo was only spreading rumors to his friends. Internet Adjacent was the one who went to commentators like me and like Sam and like Ace. He was the one who went to all these different people trying to get it public. But it was just going to be behind the scenes with Parlo, and that's only according to Internet Adjacent. I repeatedly asked Internet Adjacent for proof that Parlo was defaming him from anyone, from behind the scenes, anyone. He never showed it. So I always take that with a grain of salt, especially given the reputation that Internet Adjacent has for lying, obfuscating, and that kind of thing. He lied multiple times on my stream. He lied to me behind the scenes multiple times. I do not trust this guy whatsoever. And that's not to say that he's guilty of any of the things that he's being accused of, especially in terms of the sexual assault, because again, that is a he said situation. So I am not going to fault him for that, or I'm not going to directly accuse him of that, given the fact that we are never going to know what the actual situation was behind the scenes, right? But I do think it's worth mentioning this guy's a giant liar. And he did lie about multiple things. He did obfuscate a lot of things. So there you go. No, I mean, what was IA about to expose? That Parlo was going to accuse him? No, it's not even that he wanted to expose him. I guess he did want to expose him because he wanted to expose him for making false allegations against him and tearing him against his friends. That's essentially what he came to me with. Was wanting to clear the air and get his friends back and expose Parlo for being this piece of shit, false accuser, quote unquote. That was kind of his logic behind it. So that's it's important to keep the facts straight in this because, both Parlo and Internet Adjacent are now kind of twisting it and essentially being like, oh, Himpleton's like this fucking puppet master and it was never going to become public. It was always going to become public because of Internet Adjacent spreading the rumors to 3 commentators. And it's important to keep note, Internet Adjacent and I had only spoken once before he contacted me about all of this. And the one time that we spoke was on my stream. And context of that stream was that I was doing negative coverage on Parlo. I wasn't inherently saying that Parlo is this evil person, but I was covering allegations that were made against Parlo. And as a result, it was, negative coverage. And that is the only thing that Internet Adjacent knew me from. He comes to me after that with all this stuff about wanting to burn Parlo to the ground and shit like that. He knew what he was doing. He went to the guy who had been talking negative about Parlo and then essentially wanted me to platform allegations and was going to go to Aiden and all of these other drama farmers. We're all drama farmers, right? Especially in this community, we're all drama farmers, right? But he wanted to come to us and do this. He knew what he was doing, right? This guy's a grown adult. So there you go. That's my 2 cents on that. Feel free to ask any other clarifying questions. I'm happy to answer them.
Was on Twitter, and I didn't publish it to my Discord. I didn't think about doing that. I didn't upload it to my YouTube either because it was very nasty, disgusting, all that shit. But essentially, give me a minute. Forever, look at DMs. Do that immediately. Okay, good. That is fucked up. That is really fucked up. I can't believe that. Wow.
What?
Should I mention that publicly in front of 400 people? Should I not? There's nothing to do with you, Guamgo, by the way. But shall we mention that?
What?
Yeah, go for it.
So someone who I
Wait,
trusted just tried to fucking
Before we-
rank. Sorry, what?
Before we say anything, don't wait. Let me DM you this.
What? What the fuck is this?
Okay, well, if it's not 100%, then don't do that.
No, it's 100% the guy.
No, I'm gonna hold off. 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 Let's just get forward to fucking talking about the situation. So I posted to my Twitter, which is the smallest platform that I have, because I wanted to directly
I wonder
clash
what
with
that
Internet
was.
Adjacents, which was getting like more attention than mine. So it's like, okay, I've got to put like a chess piece here. Otherwise, if I show a lack of action, people are going to derive that as me being immediately guilty. So let's talk about
Kinda
the
true.
document. So there's a trigger warning at the start that goes over like a plethora of like horrific things that are discussed, but it's not large. It doesn't cover most of the page. And then immediately, if you go down a couple pages, you start seeing like a bunch of really fucking gross messages that both of us had sent, which I needed to show. I mean, in that context, but I shouldn't have made a document regardless. But I felt necessary to show them, obviously, because if I obfuscate key information, I'm going to be called a liar. It's a lose-lose when it comes to this. Now, I was told by Bwamgo and his friends that releasing this document would be retarded, basically a humiliation ritual, like career suicide, and I was put in a
Which is
position
true.
where doomed if I do, doomed if I don't, because I know how my
Also
detractors
probably
would spread
true.
this information if I don't respond to it, because because this happens all the time. If I don't directly respond to something, people will take that, assume that I'm guilty immediately, and then go run with that.
That's
So
true.
I'm always stuck in a position where I'm like, I don't know what the fuck to do. I mean, at points I've asked people to be PR managers and shit like that. I had people peer review
PR
this
managers,
document,
come
and they said it
on.
was fine. So I was perhaps in a wrong fucking mindset where I believed that this was okay. But I didn't show this document beforehand to Guamga or anything like that because I was entirely certain that this wouldn't really blow
Let me
up in my
just
face
quickly
like that.
interrupt and ask you a quick question. Hold on, so I'm getting a phone call. Okay, so I spoke to Avalon the other night. Like this was after everything came out. For fuck's sake, I'm not getting called now. Sorry, I spoke to Avalon the other night, and he said that he privately spoke to you, and he said that releasing this document would have a horrible impact on you. And you were living with Avalon for some time, for like I don't know, at least a week. So I mean, what happened there?
We agreed that it would be we agreed it'd be a bad idea in case it turned into commentary blood like sports with video after video. I'll get
Which
to why
it-
I asked you to make a video in a minute. But
Yeah.
we agreed that it would be really bad if that was the case. But since we saw like Wolfgang's document, it was like it called me a cho chomper. There were spelling mistakes, inaccuracies.
That's
it wasn't well
that
formatted.
is
We'll get to
true.
my formatting
That's
in a minute, but in my
all
opinion,
that's
the
true,
document wasn't
dude.
well formatted. We went to other commentary YouTubers about it, and they were like, "Yeah, his
You
document's
had the same argument. You had the same argument the other night when we spoke in that group chat. Why does formatting matter here?
Because when it comes to serious allegations like this, if you're immediately insulting the person
Parlo is
and you're
obsessed with
having
formatting,
multiple
dude.
spelling mistakes and inaccuracies
It's
about the event,
crazy.
it's going to make your story look significantly less stronger than the other person's. So when I saw that, I was told like weeks back that both of us should have a document, if it ever came to that, where we would recount the entire situation. And then when I saw his document, it didn't recount anything in any detail. So I'm like, okay, here's my document that goes over literally everything, and his document that goes over quite literally nothing. So I thought to some degree people would
And
take it more
okay,
seriously.
the
Yeah, I
only
think
other
one of the
thing I'll
biggest
say,
issues-
to Parlo's credit as well, there are numerous text messages that happened that Parlo showed that IA was avoiding to show, right? So I mean that's somewhat of a decent, you know, like he did show a lot more, right? Hold on. Okay, I'm just talking to Dickers. We're discussing. He got in too much detail. I do agree with that. Considering how retarded kids' audience are, they're going to believe any doc and then switch over to when the next doc comes out. That's also true. Sorry, guys. I don't really want to let it play because I want to be able to give commentary over it. But I'm just trying to sort this out real quick. Just give me a minute. All right, I just gave my argument stickers as to why I don't think it should be privated. I'm happy to. I will read that out loud real quick. So I said, here's the thing, man. 1, she's an adult. 2, fuck around and find out. 3, she should and could have left the call at any time, and I have sympathy for her being mentally ill and all that, but let's be honest, it doesn't remove the fact that she essentially defended someone accused of sending NSFW materials to children with no evidence as a supposed Roblox safety advocate or whatever the fuck. If people use the mental breakdown aspect as the content, that is fucked up. Like I said, I'd be willing to remove that from my VOD, but I don't think that she should be able to shirk responsibility for the things that she did just because she had a breakdown. It's difficult to say whether that was for that very purpose. I believe that she was certainly not doing well, but it could have been out of sheer desperation. You also have to understand, I guarantee people either archived or recorded it happening. So and then I told him, if you offer a compelling argument as to why it should go private, I will certainly listen, and this isn't something that's final. I'm streaming right now, and if you want to call in and talk about it, it'll probably be easier. Otherwise, I'll pay attention to DMs and make sure I respond. I feel like that's pretty reasonable. You're creaming or screaming? I can't tell. I would do that shit so fast. I'm petty as fuck. Tell Dickers to private the IA and Parlo stream right now and cuck Diorio. Oh my god, that would be so funny. That would be so funny, dude. Dude, I would do that too. That would be so good. The DM spoke for itself. I don't know if you're talking about the DMs that I just sent or the DMs from Parlo Internet adjacent situation. All right, let's get back to it. And if Dickers wants to say something, then he can. He's more than welcome to join. as well. If you'd like to talk about why he thinks that it should be not a thing. Gonna go ahead and make him a mod, so that he knows that he can come in. All right.
Here is that your document went into a little too much detail. I mean,
Sorry for the
do you still
derail.
not agree with that?
Yeah, no, it goes over a little bit too much detail. Really bad.
Yeah, it
shit.
was way too much detail,
when
bro.
I didn't know that it would blow up in my fucking face this badly. I thought the document would serve its purpose in pushing back his narrative, and that after 1 or 2 days, people would just kind of move on, coming to terms with the fact that at best there's
So
like
what exactly gave you the impression that people would just quickly move on?
because in a case like this, I gave devil's advocate to internet adjacent and assumed that perhaps he was autistic and didn't pick up on body language, or like when someone wasn't clearly reciprocating, which is true. He's getting an autism diagnosis pretty soon, so we'll get to that.
What?
But I assumed that it would be dealt with in a live stream and that people would quickly move on to the next thing, because I only thought it would stay in the small commentary bubble. But what happened is when you and Dial, so basically Guamgo and Dial, were like telling me how fucking bad this looked optically on stream, and I had deluded myself into the preconceived notion that I was actually doing really well in debunking the lies. But what ended up happening was essentially me not being aware that I'm a Roblox YouTuber in a commentary YouTuber's live stream with like 400 people. I'm not sure if they were bots. There's at least more than 100 people there. So I didn't know the age demographic of the people watching it. I tried to just stay in my lane in that stream and not speak about this in any detail anywhere else. But I wasn't self-aware about how fucking cringe and embarrassing optically looking back on all of that was. So when they were telling me to stop, I joined the call with Guamgo, got really agitated that no one was like listening. Because
Wait. Can you just repeat like everything you were saying? Because no one heard what you said. Neither did I.
What?
For goodness sake.
Everyone heard what you
What point
said.
did I cut off?
What?
I don't even know.
Great. Okay, I'm just gonna stop walking around and just stand still. So I'm completely lost where I was at. Basically, you and I were telling me not to go through with this on stream because it was making me look really bad. I was already like 8 hours into this because it was about 6 o'clock to 7 o'clock in the morning. Oh, fucking hell. No, I meant just say 7 o'clock. No, 6, 7 bullshit. 7 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my god.
Literally completely tired,
6, 7.
agitated, stressed out, dealing with this shit. Not excuses, but it was where I was at.
Wait, can we invite Dial up here, who was actually present during the call too, because he has some things that he wants to say.
Okay,
Yeah, that's so true. The Cinderella thing like solidified it.
I think he should be given the opportunity to
But I'm
interject.
not finished with what I want to say, and I'm not going to say anything that's bad, so let me finish. So he kept saying, don't do this, don't do this, don't do this. I distinctly remember joining the call where you were reading Wolfgang's, and I didn't appreciate how you were reading Wolfgang, so I told you to read mine. And then in that call, what I
Didn't
felt
appreciate it,
was
it's
that people were making
crazy.
jokes out of like what I believe to be a serious situation that put a lot of mental stress on me. And regardless, that's going to be the way it goes about this now, because I mean, it's a goofy, surreal fucking situation. But I didn't appreciate that. So when Aaron was making jokes, I called him like an inconsiderate fucking retard. I hate you, all of that stuff. And then I left.
More than that.
I think I told him to like go rot and shit, and then I left. And I left because I genuinely could not deal with having everyone tell me that this was a terrible idea, because I was so certain that I was debunking the situation and proving that I got pushed into doing like this horrible shit, and the mental toll that it had on me, etc., etc., etc. And
Okay.
now I mean, this could have all easily been avoided, but the problem is that the GoFundMe shit would have come out publicly regardless, because his document would have come out with that information on, and everyone would know. I don't have a problem really with the GoFundMe shit becoming public, because it was retarded of me to have done that.
That's
I
true.
genuinely didn't see a problem with the fact that my entire belief
Ow.
system was the fact that I was in a financially bad position. I bought these 2 devices, which I think people can understand why I would buy them if the police confiscated my other ones, because these were cheaper, I believe. And that put me in a worse
How much
financial
did your other
position.
computer cost? Wait, how much did your other computer cost? How much did your
My
other
other
computer
computer was
cost?
2,000.
Sterling?
Yeah, no, my other computer was so fucking expensive, but it was the biggest pile of shit ever.
What?
And you thought buying another biggest pile of shit was a good idea?
No, this computer's like fully operated. It doesn't crash. It's a really good computer. It's smooth. It can like edit really well on, like do games, can do calls perfectly. This other one would consistently buffer and crash. When I would open,
Why is he talking about his computer's news computer
Okay, so
specs,
what
bro?
are you using this computer for? Like, what have you done with it so far?
Okay, so you know when I don't want to share. Can I? I'm gonna say this in the most how should I say this? bleak way possible, so placid way possible, so no one can derive anything. There were ideas of creating short channels, which I wanted to edit on this for. I was using this for game development because I was making like SCP games and shit like that because I wanted to kind of stop doing drama and I kind of just wanted to do game development because I found that a lot more fun.
Okay.
Also, we had the
You
idea
should
of
do
like
that.
working for your channel, but I kept procrastinating because of like 50 million other shit going on. But I had a whole plan of like getting all these old documents, calling out like
so
these really bad YouTubers.
regarding the game development, you didn't really do anything with the game development. Regarding the shorts, it was just something we were speaking about. We never actually were
No,
doing.
regarding the game development, there's a private group chat we have where we've got a bunch of models and all that stuff. We disbanded Crazy Dev after Crazy.
Unless you made a new group chat, I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
I
we
was
made
part
a
of
new group chat. We made a new group chat. We strayed away from Crazy Dev. I'm in the group chat right now. I haven't been active in the past few days because of all of this, but on guard, we have a bunch of SCP models and shit. I have a Google document going over like how I want to structure
On God,
Max
dude.
here.
Okay.
I will literally send you a
Yeah,
group chat.
yeah, it does really feel like damage control. Dude, why is he
Right
having to
here.
prove that he made SCP models? Who fucking cares, dude? Jesus.
Oh yeah, I just looked at the DMs because of every. Let me just send you a bunch of screenshots. Do you want me to send? I don't think you'd care so much about the Google document where I go over like. I just send it in your DMs.
I don't want to start like an argument about religion or anything like that. But you're saying
What?
on God. I remember you said you were atheist.
Who
No, I said-
cares?
I'm not
Rambo!
atheist. I said it's better to believe in God than not.
Which,
Rambo.
which religion do you follow?
What is this? What the hell is this? Who cares? Who the fuck cares? What the fuck is
I would
this?
say when I was younger, I grew up in like a Catholic school. But I don't know, Catholic or Christian. I believe in Jesus. I believe that he existed.
Okay.
Why? I don't understand what the point is to grow up and die not believing in a God in case you just burn in hell for being a disbeliever. Doesn't sound a very good way to go. I'm just
Okay.
conflicted about everything right now.
Checking. Okay, Dialogue. You said you wanted to say something regarding what Parlo was saying earlier regarding the conversation that we had.
Oh yeah. Parlo, why did you like? I told you yesterday what you said to Guango when he brought it up. Why are you glossing over the fact you called Guango, and I quote, "on God, a bored, retarded person," for 15 whole
What
fucking
retarded
minutes?
person?
A bored, retarded person. That's exactly.
Who
what you said.
cares? Who
Did you
cares?
not? And then you left. No, you
He called him retarded. Who fucking cares?
Yes, no, I'm asking, are you saying bold, retarded person?
Bored. B-O-R-E-D. Bored.
Who
We've all
cares?
called each other retards. Yeah, I called that.
No,
in
that-
fucking-
Yeah, literally. Dude, I'm on Parlo's
You
side.
think I was
Don't
fucking-
make me
you want
side
to
with
be
this guy,
transparent?
dude.
I was fucking
Holy
livid because
shit.
Everyone was making jokes about the situation when it was extremely stressful for me to deal with, and I didn't know what to do. I shouldn't have said it. Everyone calls me retards. You guys all call me retards. I call you retards. We do it as jokes. That wasn't a joke. That was an insult. Shouldn't have said it.
Hold on. Tanuki said something else. I'm not gonna divulge. Whatever.
But I said it at the heat of the moment, and then I left. I left because I was really angry. I didn't want to argue anymore, so I just got out of the situation. If I wanted to argue more, I'd be throwing a lot more. Oh, I hate you. Why are you doing this? Like, yeah, I'd leave. I left. Shouldn't have said it. Heat of the moment.
Someone asked this question in chat, and I'll ask you because I think a lot of people want to know. What exactly are you taking accountability for? What do you deny? What do you take accountability for, and what do you deny?
I'll go with what I deny first. No, I'll go with what I'm taking accountability for first. Saying that I'll change and always reverting back. I take about a fucking 2-week time where I do try and change, and then I end up reverting back when it's just like clockwork. Being chronically online, being impulsive, saying shit that I find funny and other people may find funny, but I don't think about how that would affect the other person. Being edgy, being down the reform alt-right pipeline back in 2024 and making comments that could be deemed as like bigoted and shit to people. Apologizing to Aram for the things I said about like his religion and stuff like that. Leaving the internet.
You take accountability.
Wait, hang on. Not being transparent about my past financial history, which led people to believe that I was in a more disparaging position than I was. What else? Oh yeah, a big part was as well. I mean, it was going over how, looking back on it all, how embarrassing it was for people who associated with me in the past to now be seen. I mean, being seen as basically, in all better terms, of course, negating the pedophile shit. Basically, Natty fucking Forsyth level shit, like being gross, disgusting, sexual deviant, and having everyone now be seen being
Okay,
associated with the
so
likes of me. I'm not comparing myself to the.
okay, so I do just want to say real quick. Hi, I remember this day. Oh, here I'll catch up on chat. I'll catch up on chat. Sorry, I was messaging Dickers and Tanuki on that. SCP slop and shorts will solve all your money issues. So true. I don't drink, but I feel like people can make a game out of taking a shot every time. Parlo says on God. True. Pascal's wager. Way to cut the content. Roblox starts. True. Pascal's wager is based though. Pascal's wager's based. I like Pascal's wager, bro. But I'm a Christian. You know what? I'm a Christian without being pushy about it, bro. All right. I don't care what religion you are, for the record. I remember that stage through the whole thing. Guamgo was constantly derailing to talk about the dumbest bullshit like the Nazi furry game IA has 20 minutes on or Parlo religion. True. These people talk about 1 to 2 years ago like it was ages ago, like they are kids. Agreed. Let's go. Okay, also, a quick thing from Dickers. I'm obviously not going to leak any of the DMs or anything like that, but I do just want to confirm to you all that he is taking the part out of the he's just taken out the mental breakdown part, and then the stream will be unprivated. So yep, which I can understand. I understand that.
Allegations of her, just the bad press that comes from it. I'm not comparing myself to her. On God, I'm not. It is just the fact
On
that
God.
it was radioactive suicide to be associated with me, and I said I do not fault anyone for not wanting to speak with me because of the actions that I have caused myself and inadvertently caused damage to them as well. That's what I take accountability for in a video. I worded better, and on God, it's not made by AI. Now, what I deny is, of course, the main claim that's going around somehow, some fucking how, of me being a pedophile. And then people using that to claim that I'm like the next Potamer and shit like that. That's being, on God, that's going around. That's like a massive fucking thing. People are coming from your video and saying, you've betrayed us, you've become what you swore to destroy, you are now a predator, you're as bad as Kaneko Kitten. This isn't the straw man, I literally have the screenshots, there's a fuck ton of them. But what I also deny is that it's charity fraud and scamming. That would improve that there's malicious intent behind that. I have the proof that it was not misappropriated or anything like that, and after being staunch and being fucking stoic about me not being that much in a wrong, I buttoned my shit up and doing stuff to give the money back. Even if the people don't want the money back, I just want to give the money back because I just don't feel comfortable taking that money after the controversy that's transpired from it, and also because I've seen a few people say that they just want their money back. I'm not pocketing it. I'm not stealing it. It was never anything like that. It was
But Nazi dress up has to stop. I was 11.
How I had to stay at friends' houses. I didn't have a house, being kicked out. Had to deal with a police report with my fucking father and shit like that. It's bleak.
I interject. Wait, hold on. Give me a second to interject here. Okay, the whole entire situation where you got kicked out from your.
I mean, the whole thing about like this, like, wah. That has nothing to do with the like controversy that you're currently in. So to include that and to whine about it is really just like I don't even mean to be like insensitive, but it's just irrelevant and it doesn't add anything except to try to bait for sympathy, right?
Your father's house. At that point in time, I don't believe you were getting kicked out of your father. You were staying with your fathers at the time you started that GoFundMe.
Yes,
So
no,
again,
yes, I did. I'm not saying that was in the same time frame. I'm saying shortly after I got given it, that is where it happened, and shit got even worse. So I was already okay. No, take a timeline. So September, in a really bad position. I can't make videos. Then I get the strikes. Then I have to take the videos down. So now I don't have passive income. So now I'm stunted. So then I also have to expend money to like solicitor fees and shit like that. So then I make the GoFundMe. Before that, the situation gets exacerbated even worse by the fact that I now have to rebuy devices, which the police have bullshittedly taken from me. So that's already bad. Then, indefensibly, I become really desperate and I want to get a good social life. So I pay for the ticket of this person before I ever get the funds transferred from the GoFundMe into my account. Before. And at that time, there was only about like 100, 200, something like that. Then it shot up to 500. But that was retarded. It's probably the most embarrassing thing in Roblox history. It's fucking pathetic. It's genuinely, there's no other words other than embarrassing. I mean, it's really fucking bad. But it was not prostitution, and I did not get the funds from the GoFundMe to buy for that. But it's bad. And I should have said, I should have not done the GoFundMe.
I've said this like how many times now? I've lost track. I've said this at least 10 times to you now. Once you start a GoFundMe, doesn't matter if you took the money at a later date from the GoFundMe, once you start a GoFundMe that you need money from people to help live, all of your financial, the whole entirety of your bank account, everything you spend your money on, it matters. You sending, what was it, 1,400? I believe for the plane ticket alone it was like 1,170 and something.
1,100, 300 for the other stuff, something like that.
So it was about $1,400. Or it was 1,400, it could have been a little bit more than that. But you still spent 1,400 at the time that you started that GoFundMe. Sorry, a week after you started the GoFundMe. overall, I mean, even if you didn't claim the money from the GoFundMe, you were still collecting money from people while you were flying out a gay furry Nazi for sex.
I did not know that they were a fucking Nazi. That shit was told to me that they got it gifted on Steam in order to fucking make them look like as a friendly thing. Like some friend came over, bought them that game, did it to fuck with them.
Even if that were true, which I don't think it is, they had to accept the game in order to actually have it in their inventory.
Yeah, and that's a completely justified thing you can criticize them for. But I know their political beliefs. I don't think them getting a retarded game on Steam is indicative of their actual political beliefs.
How do you know his political beliefs, but not really, know what he does, how he behaves, how he smelled like?
Well, okay, we can discuss politics on call, and then seeing them in real life is like two completely tangentially different things. Like,
it's like a child in real life. Are you saying that he has like identity disorders?
I don't know. Listen, I know what his politics were. He's like a very big, like, liberal, hate Trump, hate fascists, pro-LGBT, like all of this shit that's like completely disaligned from America First or Nick Fuentes or anything fucking like that. So, yeah, I don't think that he's a Nazi. I haven't looked at his Steam. I don't think I even have him added on Steam. So, I don't know. This was something brought up by, like, KF, and I kind of just brushed it off because he told me that it was, like, some retarded joke his friends were pulling on him. I don't know.
Hey, guys,
was his friend...
there's just something that's like unrelated happening kind of behind the scenes. So I'm gonna end stream. I just I don't want to really talk about it. Can't talk about it. Private stuff. It's just stuff behind the scenes, has nothing to do with content, nothing to do with anything. And sometimes there's things that are more important than content. So I'm gonna go. Yeah. Nothing involving me. Nothing involving me. Nothing involving any controversy with me or anything. Don't worry. But guys, thank you so much for joining the stream. If there's any interest in it, I am going to stream tomorrow. If there's any interest in me covering this situation tomorrow, like the remainder of the stage call, then I will cover it. Otherwise, otherwise this is going to be the end of the Parlor saga, at least for now, until there's any new updates. So, tomorrow's going to be a fun stream. I'm going to cover Eugenia Cooney and her pedophile ties, and I'm going to cover a lot of other great stuff, great content. I've got a big fat docket. Okay, so it's gonna be fun. Yeah, thank you guys so much for joining. Dickers, thank you for rating. I do want to let you guys know that this stream is gonna be private for a little bit, so that I can cut out that mental breakdown, because I do actually agree with Dickers on that one. So I'm gonna cut out the mental breakdown. I'm gonna keep everything else, just like Dickers will. So, yep. Guys, talk to you guys soon. Talk to you guys tomorrow, in fact, if you come join. So,